Get ready. Get ready.
I got it. Hello. It's me. Select map. Okie dokie. Thank you so much for playing my game.
There we go. Hi. Isn't it weird how like everything happens as soon as you get busy? You're just like, all right, just doing my thing, whatever. Got some busy things out there, but no one's getting back to me because they're busy or whatever. And then it's like you get busy, and it's like, wham. So that was me, and that's why we had 18 minutes of music instead of 10 or something. Yeah, we're getting busy over here. No. No, totally not your fault. Totally not your fault. Absolutely not your fault. It's just funny, awkward timing or whatever. I'm happy. I'm happy for your interruption, but I was just scrambling. So it's like, oh shoot, I got this, I got that, I got this, I got that. So yeah. Katamon is the animator, for those of you that might have forgotten. So you can imagine what that means for all of you sometime soon. Oh, they're great. It really... It starts off a little soft, but it really gets firm over time, The game. The video game. But no, seriously, the game has been great. Yeah, a whole entire BGG anime. Yes. An entire anime. If you are a mod, please check Discord. I don't really see very many here, so that's fine. Oh, I forgot to do that. Hi. Good. Like I said. The audio's cutting off in the game because I have to Alt-Tab to change windows and do streamer stuff. That's one of the reasons why I don't like playing PC games, and one of the reasons why I can't wait until the Steam Deck comes out, because it'll eliminate that completely from that, everything. Very excited for that product. At the very least, it'll cover like a lot of like the mid to low tier games, and it'll just be done. Like that's it, Maybe it won't cover some of the super duper high level games or whatever. Fine, whatever. I don't really care. I don't really play a whole lot of PC games anyway. So yeah, if I do, I usually have a better way of capturing them. Console comes to mind. Lol. Whew. All right. Okay. I think we're good. So, how's everybody doing? Oh. Thank you, DNA, for the 10 months resub, and Neo, thank you for the sub gift to BG Anime. Yes, the background guy. Anime coming to a theater near you. We're going big screen, box office, baby. All right. It depends on your PC. My PC's pretty okay. It's like, well, it's a very good PC from like 4 years ago. So, because I invested, I was able to invest, so I did. But it's not like, I mean, I played FF15 and streamed it on the same PC, but it was pretty taxing. So, you know, so I definitely can. Typically, there's a 2 PC setup, yeah. Like you have a streaming PC and a gaming PC. Realistically, the best way for me to handle it, if the Steam Deck doesn't pan out to be what I want it to be, I would get a very, very, very like low tier PC, like a $500-600 PC once I can afford it, and then make that my streaming PC, because you really don't need a very like high quality PC just to run the streaming software. And then keep my current PC as my gaming PC, and then you would just capture everything off of that. That would be a pain in the ass to set up because, like, I would have to move all my settings over and reconfigure everything, and yeah. That would be annoying, but it would be my best bet, as it would be. But I personally think the Steam Deck is going to cover basically 90% of what I want. Like, pixel remasters and Trails in the Sky, and, you know, things like mid-tier games, like even like Left 4 Dead or Back 4 Blood or something like that, you know? Those would be handled by it just fine, and then I would just basically treat it like a console, you know? At that point, which is what you do with your gaming PC. You treat it like a console. You just that's it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean it's PC, PS4-ish hardware, but like configured in such a way that it's a little more punch to it. But yeah. At least from what I've heard, anyway. Either way, PS4 handles some really high-tier games just fine, so yeah. I think it'll be funny. Fine. City, thank you for the host. Let's see who we got in here. Ugh, it's gonna be silent while we do this. Neon Lair, what's going on? What's up, Ryu Power? Vazrol, hello. What's up, Quadratic? Counterfeit Bagel, what's going on? What's up, Ioka? Ag Dragon, hello. Neon Lair, what's up, Vexy Man? Let's see, we got Aldog in here. Hello, hello. What's up, Need? Ioka, how's it going? That might have been 2 for you. Zyfreak, what's up? What's up, Starberry Sun? Mr. DNA. Dragon Liege, hello. Ducky Quack Quack, what's going on? Neo Bullseye, Barako, Kataman, hello, hello, hello. Ryu Power, that might have been 2 for you as well. Pork Bob, let's see who else we got in here. Ag Dragon, Rhyme, Lurkers. Anybody else I might have missed? I hope you're doing well. All right, just let me do one more audio cutout here while I make sure it's all good. I think we're just supposed to go right back. Yeah, we just finished fixing the hot spring. Now we gotta go back. We had the typical anime hot spring episode. A cutscene that should have lasted like 5 minutes, but instead lasted an hour and a half. Because this game just does this thing where it piles on the dialogue. Wait! Hi, Dorothy. Finally decided to rejoin the world of the living. No fair, you guys. How come I got left behind? Huh? Didn't you say that you were sticking around to get some more shots for a story? Oh, did I? Whatever, I just hate being left out. Don't you, Lil T? Lil T, really? Are you talking to me? Where'd that come from? I just wanted to give you a nickname. You don't like it? No, it's alright. Awesome, thanks, Lil T. Oh, you really are lost in your own little world. Oh well, you can come back with us to Zeiss if you want. Now we're talking. Okay then, wanna give this whole leaving thing another shot? Yeah, she just wants shots. It's totally freaking The Forest. Ah, very good. Alright, my thing is gonna be stolen. Hello, ladies. I was just wondering if I could ask. Huh? Whoa, he's huge. That's what she said! It's a bear. Bear? Okay. You don't need to worry about me. All I want is some directions. You wouldn't happen to know where Elmo's Hot Springs are, would you? Oh, well, we just came from there, actually. It's just down the road south from here. I see. Thanks for the information. Oh, you... Huh? Oh, could it be? Is it possible? Is what possible now? No, sorry, nothing important. I'm just thinking out loud, which nobody ever does. But hey, see ya! Oh, wow, man, a few words. His clothes looked Eastern, so I figure he must be foreign. Well, Zeiss is right on the border with the Calvard Republic. He might have come from there. I bet you're right. Mrs. Mao told me about people who live way off in the east. Oh, right, I think Kilika is in the east, too. And he was so huge. Wow. I was super surprised. I guess he does kind of look like a bear, but he doesn't act like any bear I've ever seen. He looks like he studies martial arts. How can you tell? Well, I'm a martial artist too. He wasn't just big, he looked like he's trained his body like crazy. Indeed, and his legs were like tree trunks. He might be a master, just like Estelle's read about. Wolf Fort, huh? The way he acted, I want to go to the border. I don't think there really is, like, optional story in the game, though, to be honest. At least not that I've seen. But maybe it's one of those, like, exceptions, you know? Oh, shit. Oh, hey, Veerlicore, what's going on? Yes, it's Klee. It's literally Klee. Like, literally Klee, as you can see right here. Literally Klee. Please don't tell me about how the story progresses. That is like mega spoiler for me. Especially content, in terms of content. That's gotta be to the... Oh, I guess it just curves up here then, huh? Have I been here? I thought I'd been here already. Oh yeah, I remember chasing this chicken. Doesn't matter. I don't want to know, like, because if I'm questioning like how side stories work and I get told how it works, it changes how I play the game, and then I don't or do something different instead of exploring or not exploring or whatever. You know what I mean? It affects it. Yeah. No worries. It's not a big deal. I don't really know what to make of what you said anyway, so I'm just kind of trying to not think about it. But I mean, it kind of, to me, just seemed like characters are part of the story, and it's like, well, yeah, that's kind of what I got from that. So I'm not really affected by it right now. But yeah, I overanalyze and overthink everything. That's like what we do here. I like analyze games and stuff greatly, and so because I overthink everything, and yeah. So, smallest little thing can make brain go zoom. Thank you, Dio, for the 100 bits. He looked like he studied martial arts. How can you tell? Because he looked like the stereotypical JRPG monk, complete with this spiky flat hair. He kinda did, didn't he? It's a pretty tropey character archetype, honestly, Neon. Where it's like dumb but smart in certain things, you know? Huh? What's the matter? Maybe I'm just losing it, but I thought I heard something. Well, you're in a city. You're not losing it, at least not because of that. I heard something too, but far off. From the direction of the factory. Yeah, overly analytic to a fault. Pretty much, yeah. So yeah, no worries to you. Just letting you know that, you know, if I don't know, I don't want to know unless the game tells me, if that makes sense. Unless I figure it out, you know? Oh no, what do you mean? I don't know, just, we have to go see. Bow, bow. Huh? Wow. Totally, absolute shocked Pikachu phase. I thought I was a gunner. Well, you're all right. That's what matters. Okay, that's every section, right? It's all the full-timers at least. Chief! Almost nice. I guess we'll just have to get to 169 or 269. Ah, it's you, back from Elmo? What's with all the commotion? There's some kind of gas leak inside the building. Everything from the 5th floor down is full of fumes. Don't tell us there was a fire. I doubt it, since the extinguishers haven't been set off. That doesn't mean I've been able to figure out why this is happening, though. Excuse me, Chief. Where's my grandpa? Ah, that's right. Miss Hazel, is everyone accounted for? Well, we're fully staffed today, but Professor Russell isn't among those evacuated. What? You mean he's still in there? Let us handle this, sir. We'll figure this out. Thank you. I'm going to. I want to get poisoned. Data. I know a lot about the Central Factory. I can show them the way. Okay, come with us then. Stay close, child. We'll take you into the dangerous area. But if it gets too dangerous, you have to come back, all right? Okay. Well, would it be okay if I came with... No. Sorry, but we need you to stay back. Gee, thanks for taking the time to think about it. But hey, what can you do? Just be careful, okay? If the professor's in there, he's probably in the 3rd floor workshop. I'd check there first. Got it. We'll be off then. It's a gas leak. You might die. But hey, So much smoke. Not as bad as so bad that you can't breathe, though, conveniently. This haze is probably a smoke screen for something else, I think. There must be a smoke canister nearby. Huh? But why would someone like something like that even... I can't speculate on why, but if you can put the canister, the smoke should clear quickly. Got it. Find it and put it out. Professor Russell's in the 3rd floor workshop, right? Yes, at least I think so. Grandpa sometimes gets so worked up in his research that he loses sight of what's going on around him. Well, let's get to the 3rd floor. Hey, Joshua, that's... looks like a smoke canister, like the one the Sky Bandits used before. Joshua quickly dismantled the smoke canister. Oh, the smoke's cleared up. Wow, that was cool. There are probably more canisters like this around. Let's find them and take them apart. Okay. Yeah, this thick, hazy smoke is totally harmless. Well, no canister on this floor, I guess. Grandpa, we got a big... There's no one here, so why is the machine still on? We should turn it off. In an industrial factory, any kind of smoky bolt. Yeah, no kidding. Like, smoke doesn't just mean like cough, something is burning. Like, it could be like super, super dangerous fumes and stuff, you know? Like, deadly stuff, you know? Really a dumb idea to just go right in there and just be like, oh, I can breathe just fine. But, you know, I might die from my lungs liquefying in a month. Where could Grandpa have gone? It's not just him. The Black Orbman is gone, too. You don't suppose. So here you are. Agate, what are you doing here? I should be asking you the same thing. I heard about the disturbance here, so I came to check it out. Lo and behold, you got here before me. Well, wonders never cease. You incompetents keep sticking your noses where they don't belong. Someone's gonna come and cut them off. Ah, you ever not a jerk? I guess you know him? His name's Agate. He's a senior bracer. Hey, hold on a sec. What's a kid doing here? Agate glared at Tita. Hey, she hasn't done anything, so lay off. Ugh, so damn much I could say, but I'll hold off for now. So what the hell's going on? Here's the situation. Joshua shed shit. Smoke canisters, huh? Certainly explains the stench around here. We ain't got time to waste, though. We gotta find the professor, and fast. Right. Acknowledged, said nobody ever. Except for robots. Yeah. It's pitch black in here. That's okay. I'll just light it up with some fire. Kaboom! Yeah, pretty much. Huzzah! I got a agate in my party again, or agate, or agate. Are your orb meds better this time around? Not really. What the? Menus in this game are so poorly done. It's mostly just the cursor that's the worst part. There's no flashing indicator or anything to let you know where your cursor is. You just have to move stuff and hope that it's that, you know? It's bad. It's just really, really bad. And things don't change as you move over it. Like when I go to my status screen, I shouldn't have to press the button to see their status. It should just do it as I move over it. That is awful. Very, very terrible design on the menus. Yeah, what's a kid doing here? Well, it's a JRPG and they throw bombs, so it doesn't matter how old they are. Ignoring the fact that we're also kids. Ah, neat trick, kid. There are probably more canisters like this around. Let's find them and take them apart. It's designed with mouse interface in mind. That's fair. It was originally a PC game, right? But I mean, then it was ported to PSP, and they didn't, you know. They wouldn't fix it then, and then didn't fix it again. Yeah. For sure, Sammy. The tits jokes are keeping us perky over here, you know. Very well-rounded humor. Everyone's giving me the side eye. Hey, what's that door doing open? Sorry about the wait. I've secured the last objective. All right, let's get out of here then. Are you all set? That voice. Come on, it came from the elevator. Yeah, I know you can play the entire game with a mouse. I personally refuse to do that. I will just not play that. I'll stop playing the game if I have to do mouse. Maybe if I was playing like by myself, like not streaming it, it'd be fine, but as a stream game, no way. Not an RPG anyway. Aha! Still. It's like I got something that's stuck in my teeth. Well, that's gonna drive me nuts all day. I can't get it. Not with a toothpick. It's them! Grandpa? Gotta take Krosner. Oh crap, gotta go. Hold it right there! Get back here! Shit, so close. We almost had him. No, why'd they take Grandpa? Let's take the emergency stairs down. Looks like they're trying to get out of the factory. Yeah, if they get away, there's no way to know if they'll take the tunnel or just try to turn us loose in town. Move your asses, kids! You don't have to tell me twice as we continue to dialogue during this rush time. I like the track here. No, it's not that. It's the tooth is pushed up against the other tooth, preventing me from getting the toothpick in there. Hey, they're back! Good, you're all right. When the soldiers showed up, I thought something serious had happened. Soldiers? Hold on a second. Soldiers? Not guys dressed in black? No idea what you mean. They were dressed in blue and white military uniforms. Plain enough, but I get the feeling they didn't come from the Airlatin checkpoint. They definitely seemed like Royal Guardsmen to me. I thought they looked so cool that I snapped off a picture. Royal Guardsmen, huh? The ones who took away Mayor Dalmore. But why would they be here? They weren't with my grandpa, were they? With the professor? No, they did have some really big baggage with them, though. Had to be them, no doubt about it. They changed into military uniforms in the elevator. Damn it, it's the oldest trick in the book, and they pulled it off. Wait a minute, what's all this supposed to mean? We'll have to fill you in later. Which way did these soldiers go? Towards town, and they moved like they had a purpose. We're going after them. No way I'm letting them get away. The job for Floss will have a toothpick. It's just annoying, yeah. And so is Stella and company split up. Yes, we know that. But in the end, they can find no trace of the men. Why don't they just fade out and then fade back in and then say, man, we couldn't find them? There's no reason to narrate this. It just seems like it's for all the effort they put into putting like a million lines of dialogue, like they also skimp on things that should just be cutscenes and dialogue, you know, like this narration. It should have been dialogue. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's like they can't make up their mind. I understand the particulars. Nevertheless, this is major. No, Captain. You're a captain. This would appear to be a clear-cut case of terrorism. And Adios' name, terrorism. Using smoke canisters to create a diversion while abducting the kingdom's greatest mind, to say nothing of the theft of the orbital calculator, which contains some of our country's most cutting-edge technology. This deed will not go unpunished. So what kind of plan does the military have up its sleeve? We already have Airletten, the Wolf Fort, Soldat Army Road, and Sink-Time Gate performing inspections. There's no way that the culprits are getting out of the Zeiss region. Wow, you really mean business. Well, Intel's job is to help us mobilize as quickly and efficiently as possible in times of emergency. That joke? What joke? Oh, the major joke. I do have one question. What do you think about the terrorists having masqueraded as Royal Guardsmen? Yes, it's very unsettling. Hold on. Curses! Might have to just go brush my teeth later. Having said that, Miss Dorothy Hyatt. What? Who, me? You took photos of the criminals making their escape, did you not? We would greatly appreciate it if you'd give us that quartz photo to be processed as evidence. Oh, but my big scoop! I mean, just use a spoon. You know, you don't need, whatever. You don't need an ice cream scoop. You can just use a regular spoon. Royal Guardsmen are the pride of Libero's military. A photo of their involvement in such an incident is a very serious and sensitive matter. I also must ask that you not post any news about this until we know more. This is an order to protect the honor of Her Majesty the Queen. This isn't a formal request, but the entirety of the Royal Armored Forces would greatly appreciate it. Fine, I guess. Once you figure out what you need to know, you'll give it back, right? Thank you for your cooperation. I hate to ask this, but it would also be appreciated if the Bracers would cease their Ain't happening. I've been chasing those guys in Black Sands way before any of this started. Military honor or not, I got no reason to stop now. You leave me no choice. Please proceed with your investigation. That said, this is with the condition that you report your findings back to intelligence at Fort Leaston. Fine with me, and if you learn anything new, you report it to the Zeiss branch, okay? Very well. And with that, I take my leave. That was a little intense. She's Colonel Richard's right-hand woman. Yes, it looks like she came here to get the Colonel's direct representative in the investigation. Well, it's just fine with not rubbing elbows with the military. Anyway, it looks like the culprits are hiding out somewhere in Zeiss. The sooner we report in at the guild, the sooner we can start searching outside of town. Yeah, wait a second. How come you're not telling us not to follow this time? Cause I can use you. Why else would I want you to tag along? You're a real peach, you know that? No big though. It's just more training for us. Thanks for having us. Yeah, just stay alert. We're gonna go now, Chief. All right, take care. Do what you have to in order to save the professor. We're gonna ignore this child being here too. Wow, he's level 26. What a baller! Bow, bow, bow. Don't rub elbows, they're nasty. Elbows are less nasty than feet, and people rub feet all the time. Oh, right, I have to buy some more photo quartz. Excuse me. Okay, thanks for your help. Oh, I didn't do anything, literally. I was just supposed to check up on some information for the editors. Well, try and cheer her up, okay, Tita? Ah, I will. Thank you, Miss Dorothy. Yeah, I bet you guys can't lick your own elbows. I know I can. Very easy, but, you know, there's a trick to it, so bet you anything you can't lick your own elbow. If you can, take a picture of it, show me. Hands are usually the worst. It depends on how well you take care of your hands, but yeah. I clean my hands often, so whenever there's something that I get on my hands, I clean them so I don't spread it from thing to thing to thing to thing to thing, you know? I'm sure that Estelle and Joshua will crack this case and be able to help your grandpa. See you later. Tita, please don't look so sad. I'm sure your grandpa's fine. Right, since he's one of the kingdom's foremost scientific minds, I can't imagine anyone wanting to hurt him. You're right, he has to be okay. What's with the look? Nothing. Time's wasted, let's go to the guild. See, it's just like the whole like foremost intelligent minds thing. It'd just be like, look, your grandpa's a really important guy. They're not gonna hurt him. Much more naturally spoken line. A third of the dialogue. You know, and it just sounds better, more natural. God, the overly formal speech kills me. It's even harder to voice act it because it's like, it's such an unnatural thing, and you're like having to like take breaths so much more often. If you have to take a breath in the middle of like just a singular sentence, it's a run-on sentence. Period. You know? That's what it is. It's all run-on sentences. You have impeccable timing. Wait. Is that Stargate? Oh, Stargate. You're talking about Stargate, yeah. Oh no, I'm not surprised, Vazarol, at all. Remember, we played D&D together. I know you can be very, very, very expressive with your words. That's an awkward take, Suko. I had kind of a shitty take, but yeah, go off. I mean, we talked yesterday about how I don't blame people for still like playing Blizzard games because they don't want to be activistic and you know take a stand against Blizzard's practices. But the way you say it, you're like, I'll never stop supporting Blizzard. It's just like you might as well be saying I support misogyny. That's what it sounds like. So yeah, weird take. Weird take. Oh, it's you. Oh my, Estelle and Joshua. I haven't seen you two in some time. You're doing well. Oh, it's Alba. You're doing well. I thought it was the tall guy. Professor Alba, what are you doing in Zeiss? Tell me you got an escort this time. Never mind that, we've learned the whereabouts of the criminals. This gentleman is an eyewitness. Huh? What? Oh, I thought what I saw might be significant. Good, then I'm glad I came. Anyway, I've been doing field research on the tower up until a short time ago. You're talking about the tetracyclic towers, right? Yeah, pretty much, Villicor. Pretty much. It'd have to be the Carnelia Tower north of the Plains Road. Yes, and I saw several soldiers into the structure. I initially thought them to be members of the Royal Army, but they seemed to be sticking to the shadows, and I heard them mention something about a kidnapping and an escape route. I was greatly unsettled by the whole matter, so I came directly to tell you what I saw. These soldiers, what kind of uniforms were they wearing? Let me think. It was a blue and white uniform, very sharp looking. Just as one would expect from Her Majesty's native land, even the military dresses stylishly. It's gotta be them. Come on, we have to hurry to the Carnelia Tower. Right. Acknowledged. Please take me with you. Well, hey, Runt. Yeah. There's no good reason for us to bring you along. Use that brain of yours for some common sense. But Grandpa was kidnapped. I have to. This time is mirror, kid, so let me put it to you straight. You're just gonna get in the way. You stay behind. Hey, hold on a sec. Where do you get off talking to her like that? Oh, shut it. You know I'm right. I mean, he is. Like, we know that she has... Oh. Okay. Wow. Whew, boy, that's a... I don't know any of the Blizzard employees that were supposedly harassed. Not that I believe that ever happened to begin with. Yeah, that's a ban. Get the fuck out of here. Honestly, you've been skirting the line so many times. I'm tired of it. You come in here and, like, act trollish and pretend it's serious, and I don't care if you're joking or not. That's fucked up. Yeah. That's fucked up. Like, it's a matter of, like, fact now. They're being sued. Like, they're... You know what? I'm not even gonna get into it. I'm so bothered by what you said. How fucking dare you? First of all. Anyway. Oh, shut up. Look, also, what's up with this kid? Like, Estelle, okay, we know that she has combat potential. Obviously, you know, the kid, right? But it's like, it's such a forced, like, how dare you talk to her? When she's like 8 years old and we're just gonna take her into like this dangerous territory, but like the big bad other, you know, like Stern guy is just like, oh, I'm rude because I'm telling a kid not to go into the middle of danger. And it's like, dude, we're the ones that are wrong when we say, yeah, cool, let's bring this kid to the dangerous area, you know? But like the game is framing it like Agate is in the wrong here. And it's stupid. It's just a silly way of doing it, but whatever. We can't afford to pick up some amateur slack, much less a goddamn kid. Well, Joshua, don't just stand there, say something. I'm sorry, but I'm with him on this. There's not a chance in the world that those men aren't expecting us to be on their trail. As much as I'd like to have her with us, it's just too dangerous to bring her along. Joshua! Sorry, Tita. I guess we can't take you. Estelle. I kind of agree. We talked about it a whole bunch yesterday, and I'm pretty much done talking about it myself. So yeah. How can you be so mean? And she's gonna follow us, you know it. Wait, Estelle. Leave her be for now. The best thing we could do for her is to save the professor. Hey, what's up, Taven? Sit down and drink your goddamn tea. I know, but I'm just... Today, people... Kilika, can you contact the army to write? Yes, may the fortunes of war smile upon you. Seems that something major is going on. Please take care of yourselves. Should I bother getting him a new weapon? Whoa. Oh. Dog lizard. Dog lizard. Wow. Yeah, if I got 11,000 and that's 8,000, that's like almost all my Mira. It's not worth it. Oh wow, 100 AP for only 500 Mira. Mira? It is Mira, right? I don't know why I'm thinking Tails. Camera constantly rotates. I did have that, but it was a controller issue that was causing that. Or rather, its issues with controllers. Let's see, the tower should be, yeah, sell. So interesting thing, I already went through the tower. I cleaned it out. I cleaned out the tower already, so I thought it was an optional thing because I was able to go into it and it let me go in, yeah. Still, yes, it does. I'm kind of just dealing with a not optimal scheme just so I can play the damn thing. It might be like the configuration or something else like that, you know, that's causing the issue. Oh, I need to go check the board for jobs. What am I doing? Wow, didn't see him.
Here for a rematch.
What the hell? These things keep appearing in the frickin' road.
Should have done that.
Well, that one I ran into.
Here for a rematch.
True waifu is from another game. Oh, I'm sure there are plenty of like dryad, tree waifu type characters out there. Anime's rife with that kind of stuff. Oh. Fuck. When did I have access to those? Oh, man. That's 4 jobs now that I've not been able to do. Extremely busy. Do not seek me out for details or clarification. What? They doesn't tell me what to bring, and says don't bother asking me for details. Just potent ingredient. What? Okay. Ritter Roadway. Ben. Acerbic tomato. I don't like it either. It bugs the hell out of me. Ritter Roadway. I don't know which one is Ritter Roadway, but I'm gonna go east. Yeah, okay. Somewhere along here, there's a ferocious. Oh, that might be. No, that's not it. The targets don't move. Hopefully, the later Trails games don't do that. I'm hoping anyway. Because the side questing in the game was actually pretty good so far. Well, that's a hard. That's not gonna be good. Oh, good. Calls for help. That's perfect. Blab, 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 blab. Can't get anything with this. And he would cast it before anything moved, really. That's a taunt. What's up, Berserk? Oh, it's a thicker line. Yeah, basically that, yeah. There's just like, I don't know, this game is a little older, so like I kind of forgive it in that regard, but yeah, it's really silly to time gate stuff like that. I'm gonna hit these two because the other two over there can be hit, but if I hit one from each group, that'll negate any potential AoEs later on down the line. That's a good way of saying it. Oh, he's gonna die. Which is a 2004 game with 90 sensibilities. It really does have that a lot, doesn't it? Yeah, if you progress past a certain plot point, you miss it. Dude, this thing is so fast, I can't res anything without dying. Had to use an item. Feels bad. Donk.
Should have done that.
I like the elite monster fights. I feel like the elite monster fights are like perfectly balanced. You know, they're really, really just nicely balanced to be just enough. Bam, bam, bam. That's the bread store. Why are you at soup? Junior Racer Third Class. I should go rest up. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. This track gives me major Breath of Fire 3 vibes. Right here. Just got that bow bow bass line with the clap, you know. It just gives me major Breath of Fire 3 vibe. Oops, hold on. Alright, let's play a track that makes me remind. I think this is a good one. A little bit. Hold on. What about this one? Yeah. So it's just kind of got that lighthearted, you know, semi-robotic sort of feel to it, you know? Maybe not that one. A little bit, not as much though. But yeah, this one especially really gives that kind of just that kind of lighthearted, jazzy sort of, you know, active bass line. Kind of almost feels like it's made for a robot in a way, and then this track kind of has that same sort of twangy bass, you know, and everything. It just gives that same vibe. It's a good track. I will say the OST is like I haven't like praised the OST, but I do think it's overrated. People like swear up and down about this OST like it is the bee's knees. I think it's a good OST. I don't think it's a great one. It's great, but it's not the greatest. I think it has really good melodies that are really poppy and jammy, but lacks depth. You know what I mean? It's just like there's not a lot going on in the background. The bass line's pretty simple usually. I mean, there are some tracks that definitely are much better on that, but it just kind of feels like a good OST, but not made by someone that could really take advantage of what was thought up. Does that make sense? I did not see the backer. I am a backer update, but I did not see the backer update. What did they say? I am curious. I know that there's going to be Tokyo Game Show news. New character they revealed? Oh, okay. I don't want to know that. I might take a look at the yard, I guess, maybe. Alec, thank you for 43 months of Prime. Thank you very much.
Care for a rematch?
Yeah, it's a good OST. It's very, yeah, serviceable is a good way of saying it. That blue-haired dude in the shop, wasn't that the same dude who was at the tower way earlier in the game? Yep, yeah, the first tower, yeah. So this is the Cornelia Tower. Are the kidnappers really holding the professor here? Yep, look at that big jumble of footprints. If you need a hiding place, that would probably be the good place for it. Look out. Oh, the doggos again. Monsters. As I expected. I've always found Tails side questing to be nearly impossible without a guide. I want to knock them over to the side so that the other two up front will join them in holy death attack of doom. No, you're supposed to join him in the AoE, asshole! You guys are dicks. The fucking AI cheats, man. I'm telling you, AI cheats. Oh, good. Now it's just one of them. Kamehameha! I missed? How dare you? Raw? Yeah. What was that? Oh, did I accidentally use his raw Fus Ra Da? Whoops.
Let's move out.
One sec. I need to alt tab in order to see an animation play. One second. Sorry, the game doesn't have music when it alt tabs and I need to take care of something. It's gonna happen a few times tonight, so just hang tight with me. What are monsters like that doing here? Maybe. They're tied somehow to the men in black clothing. They're tied somehow to the men in black. Got it in one. They've probably been trained for combat by our little friends in black. Trained? Ever since I started checking these guys out, I've gotten attacked by monsters constantly. Ain't no way that's a coincidence. I see, so that means that the checkpoint at the mountain was attacked because you were there. I mean, I guess it was your old man who assigned me this gig in the first place. Ain't like there's a night at the strip club for me either. Strip club, huh? How very... you. Anyway, this reminds me. Jean mentioned something about that, right? Can you share some details? He showed up just before the whole Skybandit mess started and dumped it on me. Said something about some crap coming up that he couldn't really wait. An easy job, he says. That old man always plays innocent. This is so very dad. And after that last couple of run-ins with them, there's no way I'm giving anyone else the satisfaction of catching them. Especially when I get out of that one. I especially want to get out of that one little bastard. Which would be whom? Never mind. Let's just arrest these guys and rescue the professor. Hey, Kotar, what's up? Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Stream frozen? No, like I said, I just had to alt tab and do some stuff, and it plays silent. It goes silent when it does that. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, important with a capital quotation mark. What's up, Ivory Mask? How's it going? I mean, it may not be the most important thing in the world, but what it is time sensitive, so I don't want to waste somebody else's time by delaying in my way that I interact with them to give them information that they are asking for. Pumpkin Palm. Oh, wow. Wait. Aren't they supposed to be, like, highly resistant? Pumpkin spice enemies. Where do you think pumpkin spice comes from?
Come on.
Whoops. Pumpkin spice, it's just like nutmeg and cinnamon and stuff like that. That's typically used for pumpkin pie or something.
Care for a rematch?
I didn't see what rewards I got. I thought these guys were like the super XP thingies, and I meant to check my rewards there. That's a lot of slurping of the EP there. This is probably going to cause the AoE to miss a bunch, but that's like the guaranteed AoE. I might as well just take it. Like, it's a big old fat open room of these things that I thought were like super high resources. So I want to see what I get, because it might be like a intended grinding spot to catch up on stuff. All right, let's take a look.
Should have done that.
24 XP is actually pretty decent. 48 for Estelle. Well, she's gonna gain a level here, so. Eh. Not really. I mean, if I were to grind, I'd probably grind here just because of the mob density, but yeah. The big thing is they suck out your EP, which sucks. Yeah, so when people are referring to pumpkin spice season, they're usually referring to like pumpkin spice lattes and stuff from Starbucks that have that are just a latte with pumpkin spice, you know, cinnamon, nutmeg. I guess would coriander be on that list? Maybe, I don't know. Gosh, cinnamon, nutmeg. There's another big one that I'm missing. Paprika? No, that's spicy. That's like what you use for jambalaya. Clove, ginger maybe a little bit, but cloves definitely, yeah. One sec. Cyanide, my favorite one, yes. My favorite pumpkin spice. One sec. Okay. Okay. Here they are. Finally got you cornered. Why would they climb a tower anyway to hide out, you know? That seems like a bad idea. Sorry. Generally blend of ground cinnamon, nutmeg, ginger, cloves, and sometimes allspice. Okay, yeah. So ginger is part of it. All right, cool. Ah, bracers. Damn guild dogs, you just won't let go, will ya? Getting out of town using those disguises was pretty impressive, I'll admit, but your endgame was pretty weak. They may not have thought anyone would actually come here, but no such luck. Now, how about we play nice and let the professor go free? In accordance with the law of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby placed under arrest. It's too bad we couldn't find the guy in the stupid mask, but I think you'll tide me over. Don't mock us. We'll cut down anyone who gets in our way. These guys were really fast, so... and hit very hard, yep. And delayed me. What the fuck? Oh, and they have a lot of HP. What the hell? The area isn't big enough. Just gonna have to do it that way though. Well, that's fucking shitty.
Let's do this.
Oh, cool, I interrupted my heal. Well, I'm dead. I screwed that up, interrupted my heal, and now I'm dead. Now I'm just gonna die. Yep.
Not now.
Oh, they just get 3 attacks in a row anyway, so you know, whatever. Well, that's fucking bullshit.
You'll pay for this.
That is complete bullshit damage output. And because I made a minor mistake, I just get a game over instead. Cool. At least he didn't open with that damn bullet barrage. I can actually get the Hellgate on him and hope I stun some of them. Good. Okay, good.
Let's do this.
Like, their special attack did as much as the bullet barrage, but the bullet barrage was AoE. Okay, that was much more manageable. Did it just happen to land on a crit or something, and that's why I took so much damage from it? That's gotta be what happened there. Alright, lighter gun guy. So that's why it was so awful. I just saved it. It wouldn't have been a big deal. I think it's kind of funny though that the stark contrast in how each of these fights turned out. You know, simply because of RNG. That speaks a lot for the difficulty of this game a lot of the time, to be honest. Is that sometimes you just get screwed and there's nothing you can do about it. Of course. Oh, you definitely heard quotes.
Good to go.
That boss gave me the same XP as those enemies downstairs. God damn bracers. But have you forgotten about our prisoner? Who hasn't said anything? You guys are unbelievable. Don't you ever know when to give up? You wanted to use the Professor Russell's intellect, right? Are you really willing to harm him? Shut up! Is it really a chance you can take? What a bunch of whiners. Just admit you've lost already. The Royal Armed Forces will have mobilized. There's nowhere for you to hide. What's so damn funny? Oh, nothing. It's just that we had thought you competent for a second there. And so, it's almost time. What? Huh? Estelle, look out. I hear it. Holy fuck. Of course it's an airship. Cheaters. Shit, this was their trump card? Now the shoe's on the other foot. Though we'd gladly have killed you all here, we never intended for you bracers to get involved. If you just hold out your tongues and observe, you may escape with your lives. Now listen, you jerk. Estelle, I think we should do as they say. What are you saying? Playing things by the book here is just gonna leave us open. The second they make a move with the professor, we rush them. Okay. Looks like you've given up. A wise decision on your part. You'll if you'll excuse us. Now. What? What? Fucking Klee comes in with the rocket launcher. I mean, I knew she was gonna follow me, but that's amazing. Who's the kid? Tita? Damn it, she followed us? Let my grandpa go, or else you're gonna be in big trouble. Whoa, don't get cocky, little brat. Oh no, Tita! Aww. Agate! Hey, what the heck are you doing shooting at a little kid? Especially with that test model. Sorry, I thought she was gonna take out the airship. Forget about it, now pull back, we're getting out of here. Grandpa! Rip. Yeah, that rocket launcher sort of sank that thing, dude. But it's just like, nah. Tita. All right, for now we should return to Zeiss and regroup. We need to report into the guild about that airship. Right, Tita, I know you're hurting. Nah, I'm over it. My grandpa's a weak, pathetic old fool for letting himself get kidnapped.
Yeah.
Boom. Nice. Tita's like, boom. Why'd they have to take him? Thank you for the $3 donation. It's so mean. Why? Hey, run. Damn. I don't know how I feel about that. I shouldn't hit a kid, let alone somebody else's kid. You know? Not the best play there, buddy. Oh, wait a second. Told you before, you'd just get in the way if you followed us. You being here is what screwed up our shot at rescuing the old man. Are you planning to accept responsibility for that? I never meant. Plus, you little stunt with that pea shooter wound up putting your own life at risk. Nothing gets on my nerves more than kids like you who can't resist poking around where they have no business. I'm sorry. Hey, you don't have to be so mean. Hell, our grandpa was just kidnapped. Why do you think I said all that? A kid, while you're still wailing away, have a listen. You okay with things as they are? Are you gonna accept that you can't help your granddad just give up? Okay, then shape up and get some courage. You can cry and scream all you want, but first, you gotta learn to stand on your own. Learn to take care of yourself before you run off trying to rescue others. If you can't do that, then don't you ever get in our way again. You can just crawl into bed, pull the covers over you, and cry like a baby. Hell, that'd probably be the best thing for all of us. I'm okay, Estelle. I can stand up for myself. Kick him in the nuts! Kick him in the nuts! Deeds, not words. I'm really sorry. It's my fault that the men got away. Goofball, you don't have to apologize. Right, we're just glad you're all alright. Thank you, both. Mr. Agate. What? Before you start your griping, just remember I'm not a complaint department. Thank you for saving me before. And for cheering me up. I wasn't I wasn't trying to cheer you up. Got disciplined for a whiny brat. Soldier, draw your last pathetic gun so I can end this. My grandpa makes no pathetic guns, but he did make this, the unstoppable rocket launcher. Like I said, yeah, I know, right? It was a little bloop. Yeah, pretty pathetic. Thank you, the overloaded at 23 bids. I mean, the tough love is definitely very Agate, but the slap was just kind of like, I don't know, you know? I can understand slapping somebody else, like some other person that's not a kid, but, you know, because it's just like, you're mad, but you're not that mad. Just kind of something shock value, right? But the kid, I don't know. Okay. You were just crying, so why are you grinning at me now? Damn crazy kid. You really ought to learn to accept someone's gratitude when it's offered. I think you just like being difficult. No, I think it's more a matter of him being shy. Oh, that makes sense. Well, that's actually kind of cute. Ah, shut up. Desu, shut up, you baka. Whatever, we should head back to the guild. It seems to me that those guys have some kind of boss who's calling the shots. I don't like it, but I think we're gonna need the military's help. Yeah, you're probably right. Best if we hurry then. We need 5 more lines of dialogue, though. Okay. I'm gonna do a thing really quick. Hang tight. And because it's gonna be muted, I'm gonna play a little bit of music. Just so you have some audio here. And I'm going to take care of this as fast as I can. Whoops. I am making adjustments to emotes, so some emotes may be unusable for a period of time here. Where is it? That's weird. There it is. Ermagurdermerts! Yeah, indeed, yes. Hey, hello. Hi. Do 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 do. That's weird. There we go. Okay. Whoops, I clicked into the middle of the thing. All right. So, you should have a new animated emote shortly, or even right now. And another emote will have been moved into a different area, so it should be a higher quality.
Cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Hold on, dang it, frickin', Kamen Rider, thank you for the 212 bits. Ironmog, thank you for the 41-month resub. And Kamen Rider, thank you for the 123 bits. Sorry, trying to do a million things, right? There you go. Oh, that didn't take you too long to find it. So the one that was moved was BGG SIP. Technically, that was a GIF. So moving it onto a main emote. What the fuck? Main emote slot is gonna make it a higher quality since it's not being downscaled or anything. So yeah. Oh yeah, immediately I can tell the difference is better in BGG SIP. Like the blue eye is more noticeable and everything. So enjoy your new very, very, very sick Moogle emote, which, by the way, I absolutely love. I think it's great. I thought you get rezzed when you die in this. Yeah, it looks sick. Sippy juice was bad. Thank you, Zun, for the 27 months of Prime loving. Thank you. And she has like no HP. What's wrong? It's nothing. Just felt a little dizzy for a sec. Yeah, I figured the bullet was gonna start making him sick. Maybe from when you protected me earlier. That's right. You did get shot, but I thought you blocked it. Just a scratch, it's no big deal. But it's my fault. Listen, I got worse injuries than this from shaving. Now quit fussing and let's get back to Zeiss. Okay. Well, I guess he's gonna die. An anime protagonist that shaves. Sure doesn't look like he ever shaves, because, I mean, he has no stubble. Does it just me, or does it look like he has really big hands? Yeah. Even Estelle kind of has big hands. Damn her forearms, though. That's so scary. Even the stubble's too afraid to come out. Don't I know you? Huh? We met you on the way back from Elmo. And I appreciate you helping me on my way. But say it seems more than mere happenstance that we meet again on the road. You might be right. By the way, did you make it to the hot springs in Elmo, sir? Indeed I did, but please, there's no need to be formal. But it does seem to be my first meeting with your friend here, and he seems a bit green around the edges. Is he well? Huh? Whoa, what's with their face? A gate? Shut it. I said I'm fine. Ugh. What do you think is gonna happen? Is he gonna A, die, B, die, or C, die? Looks like he died. What's wrong with him? One sec. Joshua thumbed. I got Day's eyelids back. Not good. His pupils are starting to dilate. I think there may have been something on that bullet. You mean he's been poisoned? That appears to be the case. Pupil dilation could be an indicator of some kind of botanical neurotoxin. You're probably right. I can't be absolutely sure, but I think his life may be at risk if we don't get him some help. Enough talk right now. We have to get him to a doctor. Tita, is there one nearby? The Central Factory. There's a clinic on the 4th floor. Then please show me the way there. I will carry the young man. Are you sure? My body is well suited to this kind of task. Let me handle the heavy lifting. And besides, we appear to be in the same business. We are? You mean? I have yet to introduce myself. I am Zin of the Calvard Republic Guild. Pleased to meet you, Bracers of Labaro. First things first, we have to perform first aid, and then we have to perform second aid, and then third aid. Looks to be some unique form of neurotoxin. My usual array of antidotes won't work on something like this. What's gonna happen to him? Oh, well, first he'll start convulsing and vomiting blood. Then his organs will liquefy and he'll die very, very painfully and slowly. It's quite grotesque to watch. He'll bleed out of his eyes and ears and everything, and, you know, he'll kind of shrivel up like a dried prune. Oh, he's a fighter, so I think he'll manage to hold out, Tiger. But in all likelihood, he's gone. He's dead. No. Joshua, sorry it took so long. I had to report into Kilika. She passed on the info on the info to the military. So if anything comes up, we should find out soon. Okay, thank you. Hey, where'd Zin go? Apparently, he and Kilika know each other. They had a lot to discuss. I see. Well, they are both Easterners. So, how's he doing? Aside from being dead, he's all right. Not so well then. I love it when my extended dialogue works out really well. True. Yeah, Cyberventure caught me in my lie. Damn, dude. Too smart for me. Unfortunately, I'm not so well versed in poisons that I can counteract with the effects without having the ingredients. But Father Vixen might be able to help. Huh? Father Vixen? He's a priest in Zeiss. He built up a substantial knowledge of medicine by tapping the Septium Church's millennium-old archives. He's practically particularly learned in pharmacology. He may be he may be able to help devise form. My brain! He may be able to help devise some form of remedy to counteract the poison's effects. Ah, I get it. The priest in Roland is also really good with this stuff. Certainly worth asking about. It's late, but let's see if going to the church will net us anything. Okay. Whoops. Tina, what brings you here at this time of night? Oh, Father, please help us save Agate. What do you mean? Tita, calm down for a second. No, I want to be crazy and unstable. Okay. Joshua, explain shit. I see. This is troubling. Is there anything you can do for him? Thankfully, we do have a treatment here at the church for virulent nerve toxins. It doesn't nullify the poison, but it does boost the patient's immune system so that he can better fight off the effects on his own. Sister Kiara, you're familiar with the medicine I refer to? I am, but the ingredients are going to be conveniently far deep into a cave where, you know, you'll have to go on another side quest or whatever, instead of just being like, yeah, we got them, but we got to, you know, squeeze out another dungeon, so... You're one of the ingredients. Your face is one of the ingredients. What do we need and where can we get it? Zemeria moss is what we've called it. It's a species of bioluminescent plant. It should grow deep in the limestone cavern of Tacaldia Tunnel, literally a fucking cave. We've sent braces to collect it in the past. Tacaldia Tunnel, we went through there when we came here to Zeiss. This should be a snap. Then let's go find some of this Zemeria moss. What, you two? Yes, Father, my two friends here are bracers. I see, that makes things much easier. At any rate, go back to the guild and talk to the staff before going to Limestone Cave. There might be a record from earlier collection trips. Got it. Let's go to the Cave of Convenience. I got one of the ingredients right here. I said come back here. It lied to me. Oh, the guild. You like that hat's face? Pretty damn good, isn't it? Ah, you're back. Zin, I didn't know you were still here. Thanks for carrying Agate earlier. And you're dead. Think nothing of it. I was glad to help a friend who's not a friend because I just met them. So, how is Agate's condition? Well, aside from being dead, he's alright. Oh, then he is in a greater danger than I'd imagined. Definitely, yeah. How backseaty makes you feel? Same. Big same right there. Meow, meow. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. We got to think of something like, hold on. If you don't want to, hold on. We gotta have a rhyme. If you don't want to get yeet, don't go and back seat. Hey, that works. If you don't want to go get yeet, then don't be going in back seat. Something like that, you know? If you need some Maria Moss, one moment while I check the information the church supplied. Here we are. It can evidently be found in the northwest area of the Chaldea Limestone Cave at the shore of an underground lake. Northwest Limestone Cave, underground lake. Got it. You might as well put it in the notebook. I've heard it said that the monsters in that place are quite strong. The last time the guild dispatched bracers to the Gather Mosque, a team of 4 veterans were sent. 4 veterans? Gathering the moss isn't going to be an easy task then. In that case, I'll go with you. As such, I suggest you take this gentleman with you. Hey, can I please finish what I was going to say? Oh, do you not wish to accompany them? No, I didn't say that. Never mind, you're just frustrating to deal with as ever. You flatter me. Well, it wasn't intended as flattery. Are you going to come with us then? Yes, that seems to be the path that destiny indicates. Setting off for Granzelle tomorrow, but I can certainly accompany you until then, but I'll probably die on this trip to save you young folks. That's plenty of time, thank you. We appreciate it. Excuse me. I don't suppose I could come with. Oh, of course you can't, small child that is not a bracer and is going into a very dangerous area. I know that sometimes I slow you down and I'm a liability and I'm a child, but please let me go into a super duper very, very dangerous area where I could die. Of course you can come, because you have a grenade launcher. But I got Days hurt because he protected me. I feel like I've got to do something to help. Tita. Hey Joshua, what are you saying? Can we take her with us, please? Do I have a choice? Okay, Tita. Do you promise to let us take the lead and not do anything rash? I promise. That's enough for me. Do you mind, Zin? Fine by me. Good to have you with us, little one. Thank you, sir. Well, if it's all settled, then let's get to the Limestone Cave and let this child die. First, we'll have to take the Chaldea Tunnel from the central factory basement. Ooh, HB2. Mind 3, huh? Grenade launcher, always good to have, yeah. Iron Mog, we'll catch you when you get back, dude. Kind of want to make sure I don't let him get away with any of these good materia. Where'd that speed 2 go? There it is. What do I lose? I'd like it if this game was a little bit more clear about what you're losing. I lose Curia. I think that's it. For Cast 2, which is Anti-Sept and Shadow Spear. Maybe there's something else I can get rid of. Veerlicord, take it easy. Cast 2, I think, is like basically a requirement if you want to actually cast spells regularly. I appreciate that they made him actually bigger like that, you know? What? Map, there we go. No, that's not what I'm on. Come on. Ugh. Northwest, huh? Okay. There we go. A limestone cave. But yeah, like they actually made him a bigger sprite instead of it just being like, he just looks like kind of bigger without actually having the sprite to him, you know? Like just by puffing at the chest or something. So, the Chaldean Limestone Cave, kind of mysterious, don't you think? The monsters I sense inside are ridiculously strong, though. They ain't gonna go down without some serious punishment. Sweetie, if you're scared, maybe you should just go home. You don't have to prove anything. It's okay. It's scary, but I'm all right. Besides, we have to get to the Zemurigamas, right? Right, so shall we head out? So, the girl's at the edge of some underground lake. Apparently so, yes. And that lake is supposed to be in the northwest part of this cavern, even though we're literally surrounded by the lake. We should be extra careful as we don't make our way through. Don't want to lose our bearings after all. Yes, if only there was some underwater lake that we could use as a reference point. Underwater lake. Yes. Where? Where could it be? Where could this underwater lake be? Definitely no water in this area. Absolutely not any. Underground river? It's definitely a lake. There's no flowing going on, you know?
They messed with the wrong.
Die, penguins! Oh yeah, it's happy-go-lucky penguin slaughter. Totally. Killing the penguins. I got mute. Baby penguin. Oh my god, it's actually baby penguins. Oh my god. We're just gonna murder these baby penguins? Well, okay.
We're good to go.
Bye. Well, this place is certainly not small. Oh, I see. I've been doing all the quests and everything, so the amount of XP that I get is very, very, very low. I do need to build up my CP though, so I can make the boss easy. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Die, penguin genocide, killing all the penguins until they're extinct and we don't have any penguins left to see. There's like 8 different colors of penguin. What is this? Wow. Wow, he just has a skill that heals? Dude, this guy is baller. A mighty thrusting assault. Nah, I don't need to do that just for convenience. One second, sorry. Asher, thank you for the host. Teaching kids to slaughter penguins is the way of this game and other ways to kill things. What is this? It's your new animated emote. You now have a full row of 5 animated emotes. That is the maximum you can have. I do have other animated emotes being worked on and everything, and if I either will decide whether or not I want to swap one in and out, or I might determine if I put them on BTTV or something like that. Wow, that's a big area.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Nah. Wow. Meow 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 meow. Sardine bullets. Yeah, he has a craft heal. It's pretty badass. Oh, it's not just... I thought the AoE would follow me, but it doesn't. Okay. Wow, that still hit her apparently. Dude, that strength down is like that's insane. It's taking my attack from like dealing 500 damage to 50. That is not an attack down. That is a complete stripping of my stats. Falcon Punch! Yeah, that is not attack down. That is attack completely, like, cut off. A lot of XP, though, which she could really use, honestly. She's kind of low. And it looks like I'll probably gain a level pretty fast in here, so I might fight stuff. Curse these baby penguins into oblivion!
That's that then. Let's move out.
Leon from Dragon Force. Nah, I've only played like one Saturn game ever. It was Albert Odyssey. Well, okay. I've definitely played some Saturn games in my time, you know, from like friends like Guardian Heroes and stuff, which I would love to play Guardian Heroes again. I love that game. But they were like my friends' games that I kind of played a little bit here and there. Oh, Melty Blood. That was like that big meme game, right? Wow. It's so pretty. Now that's what I call a nice view. Mm-hmm. Hid in a cave, no less. Looks like we found the cave lake. The Zemuria moss should grow somewhere near around there. Okay, let's get cracking. I'm pretty sure I have my eyes set on it, but I don't know if I like went as far as to pre-order it. I got enough on my plate right now, you know? Hey, look at that. Maybe that glowing stuff is the Zemuria moss. I wasn't expecting the boss to be so pretty either. Why does it glow? Probably because it has a lot of the components that make up Septium. Come on, let's gather it up so we can return to Zeiss. Looks like we're all set. Well, let's head back to town and deliver to the priest. Okay. Hold up. Huh? There's a boss battle coming. On your guard. Is that a penguin? An evil penguin. Whoa. I guess that's the ruler of the cave lake. I don't think we're getting out of here without a fight. Yeah, thick pengu. I guess. Just imagine magic resistant in general. Holy moly, he's got some HP.
Prepare to meet your doom. Prepare to meet your doom. Come on.
Fucking chain gun. Amazing.
Scary.
Why'd you stop shooting? They're not dead yet.
Here I come.
Damn, just barely didn't kill it. Bum, 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 bum. That's what I was afraid of. Damn it. I was afraid if I left them alive, they would like call for help or something. Yo, how many attacks in a row do you get, bro? Darn, didn't stun the little boy. Okay, why do they get like 1,000,000 attacks to my one? You know, everything that I could possibly do to make it so they would be dead before her turn, and it's just like the worst RNG imaginable. Missing or barely not doing enough or whatever the fuck. Oh, cool. Conveniently knocked her out of the AoE. Perfect. Just as I intended. Ha 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 ha. Fool. Oh, this thing's like really super duper resistant to magic. I should not be using magic. What I should be doing is the attack up thing that I have on, what's her name? That's not as much as I expected. Well, that's still pretty good damage despite his resistances. Remember when I was a speedrunner? Nope. Literally never happened. I've never been a speedrunner. That's a bold-faced lie. I'll thank you not to slander me again. Well then. See if I can still hit her with the heel. Of course not. He just really likes to knock her right out of the heel just in time, doesn't he? It's like all he does. Other than that, he doesn't do anything. He's just annoying otherwise. Kind of weird that the boss's design suggests that it's very resistant to magic, but it's just got an amazingly high defense. Pistachio, not pistachio. Pistachio. Ah, good, yes. Massive heal and also defense up. Thus, further solidifying that this boss is not meant to be physically hit. Oops, I just did a petrified. Doesn't do damage. It's just gonna do nothing. Oh, it did some damage. Getting ornery. It's just a room-wide thing. I can't avoid it. Damn. Well, I hope this doesn't kill me. That'd really suck. Pre-order Back for Blood. Oh yeah. Josh will learn Black Flang. Now I've seen everything. Stupid evil penguin. It was kind of cute, but still scary. We invaded its home and also killed it and all of its kind and its young. So we're the good guys. I guess we drove it off. We shouldn't waste any more time, though. Let's go back before it decides to come back. Yes, that would probably be best. It's probably going to bleed out to death, and then its family is going to starve because it can't provide food for it anymore. I'm also supposed to go to the church in town, right? Yeah, let's hurry. Yeah, it was yes, it's the penguin that was evil, definitely. Well, crap. Okay, let's get one thing straight. These fucking penguins are not endangered, all right? Even with the hit materia, still miss. She's really good at dying. Wow, man, I do not like the enemies in here. They are really annoying and very, very OP for random enemies. It's a good thing XP scales to your level, so, you know, there's no actual need to fight enemies ever. You can just ignore them completely until you're ready to fight stuff. And then you'll get all the levels you need. Is this the entrance? I can't even tell anymore. This place is very samey, hard to tell if I've been here or not before. Man, for all the detail they put into the towns, they really just completely skimp on Mr. Tittles was here. Skimp on the dungeon detail. You know, it's really easy to make a town detailed though, comparatively. You know, because like with a detailed town, it's like, oh yeah, barrels and crates and things like that, you know? Just all the stuff that you can see in any city, right? But for like a dungeon, it's really hard to detail those out. Because it's like what goes in a dungeon that makes it feel more detailed. Like, oh yeah, I don't know. White scent? Dude, he just farted on me. What the fuck? He straight up farted on me. Whoops, I attacked the wrong one. Yep, just farted on me again. Whoa. Oh, this is what I learned. The S-Craft. This is new. Black Fang. It's AoE on everything.
Good to go.
What? Well, that was neat. Oh, hi, Rena. I scared her. Found EP3. You don't get it? I just killed everybody with one attack that I can interrupt and use at any time I want to. It did more in an AoE than the other one did single target. Thank you, Covered Rider, for the $3.55 donation. It, it didn't even have full EP or whatever, or CP. It was like 130, and it did like 50% more than the single target one, and it was AoE. It was just like... All right. Thank you, Kamen Rider. I'm so sorry you don't share my same enthusiasm. Max EP3. Chaos Brand. Light Gehenna. Clock up EX. We lose all the healing. Only there was a way. I lose my healing or my quick cast. What? Menus, please. It'd be nice if I get equipped. Take this one off. Oh, I think it's because I lose the 3 gold or whatever. Oh. Yeah, another Hellgate caster with Latir and Latira. That's a no-brainer right there. Hellgate is probably the best spell I've found so far. It's AoE, good damage, and stuns. Like, yeah. Yeah, Hellgate, more like hell yeah, Gate. Thanks, Mr. Tittles, for not taking the treasure. Whoops. Stop rubbing your butt on me. Punch! Oh no, Estella's died.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Let's see. I'm gonna have to use an item if I want to res her. Professor Layton time. You know what? I just realized something that really bugs me about the game. I couldn't really articulate it until now. The game, okay, so the game punishes, or rather, it doesn't punish combat, but it doesn't reward combat, okay? So combat is, the amount of XP that you get scales to what level you are. So there's a soft cap on XP everywhere you go. So you have a soft cap. So there's at a point in time, you just stop getting XP, you stop getting levels. And that discourages combat. But then the game has like obscenely long amounts of dialogue and cutscene. So like you're discouraged from combat and like playing the game like from the gameplay perspective. But then you're stuck in like super duper long cutscenes with like an obnoxious amount of dialogue and overwriting. And so it just feels like you're never playing a game. It just feels like you're like 80% of the time reading, you know? Battles give Sepith, yeah, sure. But you get enough from like the casual amount of battles that you fight and the bosses and stuff to do everything. I don't know. I don't feel like I've been really avoided battles, but I do feel like I haven't really gone and sought after battles either. Like you're only encouraged to fight battles up to a certain point, and then it becomes irrelevant. That's what I'm getting at. Like you're still discouraged from battles. You're just not fiercely discouraged from battles. Anyway, I gotta use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okie doke. I mean, you could absolutely like grind in the beginning of the game to upgrade all your slots or whatever, but I mean, it's pretty quick, you know, like it doesn't take, like just playing the game normally, you're gonna get your slots fully upgraded pretty quickly. I guess I gotta take it to the church. Gotta love that camera change. Father, we got the Samariga moss. You have it. I'm impressed you were able to get it so quickly. Can you use this to make the medicine? Yes, of course. I need to mix it in the back. Come with me, if you please. The blue and gold consecrated. By Septium, the source of all things abides here. O great goddess, we call on your will to shape and purify the power distilled within. It is ready. Dude, he just made a book. Couldn't be bothered to move the book and put a bowl there or something? Because we just made a book. Here, take this. What a pretty color. Do you drink this? Yes. Mind you, this will not destroy the poison. It will only boost the patient's immune system, so that it may deal with the toxic agents itself. How very Eastern. Yes, it does share some of its origin with the more esoteric cures of the East. Go, take it to your friend. Thanks. Thank you so much, Father. Wow. Zoom. We're back, Doctor. Oh, just in time. The patient has passed. How'd it go? The priest gave us the medicine. Really? I knew he wouldn't let us down. I see. This will stimulate his natural immune response. It's worth a shot, but he probably has no shot in hell. Snowflake's chance, you know? Now to get him to drink it. Adios, please. Adi. like, she's just like, bye-bye, please, bye-bye. Please go bye-bye. yeah. This conveniently is taking effect instantaneously instead of over several hours. Oh, why is he screaming like that? It's okay. I think he's gonna be fine. Oh, hi, Madzi. The medicine is beginning to take effect. It hurts and it's rough on his system, but he'll recover. Exactly. This should take him out of any immediate danger from the neurotoxin. Okay. But he's in so much pain. Yes, and he will be for the better part of the day. But he'll be alright. He's gonna pull through and make a full recovery. And so Agate's life was saved until it wasn't. Late into the night, Estelle and the others slept in shifts to watch over him. It's strange. Now where'd the spare towel? Agate? Oh, he's sweating like crazy. I need to dry him. Agate, are you awake? I'll bring you some water. Misha? Huh? Thank the goddess. There you are. I'm right here. Don't be scared. Just... Agate? Tita put a hand on Agate's forehead, confirming his fever. She wiped his brow and laid a cool towel upon it. Gradually, the pain left his face and his breathing grew less ragged. Soon, all was quiet and calm, and he drifted off into peaceful slumber. Why you have name as background? Yeah, I think Rages had put the names of all the people that played it that he knows of. Yeah. So because it's basically Rageson's joke is now that we've played it and suffered through it, we are a part of the game forever, you know? He's not wrong. He's not wrong. I'll never forget that damn game. Who's Misha? I'm truly sorry for having to bid you farewell. Hey, it's okay. We really appreciate all your help. Aren't you taking the ship directly to Grand South? Yes, there is much I must do. If I weren't expected there, I'd gladly remain, but I'd do my part to help resolve this kidnapping incident. Forgive me, little one. Don't be silly. You've done a lot for us. Thank you so much. I should have taken your stuff away from you. And I appreciate you saying so. Ephemeral Fantasia, only the greatest RPG ever made. The express flight to Grand Sail aboard the Cecilia will be departing shortly. All passengers, please go to the departure gate. Oh, time to make my exit. Take care. Hopefully we'll meet again, fate willing. You betcha. Oh, how long are you going to be in the barrel? Could say for certain, but probably till the Queen's birthday celebration. Maybe we'll see you there. Until then, take care. Same to you, bitches. Light it up. He just gives the middle fingers and just walks in the door. Now then, to the guild first. Maybe they learned something about the airship from before. Yeah, they might have some intel in the Royal Armed Forces. What are you gonna do, Tita? I think I'm gonna look after Agate. Since he hasn't woken up yet, I don't think he should be left alone. That's fine. Let us take care of finding the professor. I'm sorry, all I've ever do is cause trouble for you. Would you listen to this kid? Where's that old spirit? Buck up, sweetie, we'll sort this out. I think it's a great idea for you to stay with him until he wakes up. We trust you to take care of him. Okay. That's one brave kid. She's so sweet. Kind of surprised that she cares so much about a guy with absolutely no manners, though. Well, come to think of it, you two are pretty similar to each other. Oh, what? I have nothing in common with that jerk. How about your tendency to go all off half-cocked on how soft-hearted you are? He talks like a big jerk, but he's always trying to protect others. I think that Tita sees that. Well, I can't really argue with that. Fine, let's just go see what's up with the guild. Until Agate is up and about again, we've got plenty we can investigate. Sounds fine. Alright, let's see if I actually got my orb mints. I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Yep, I definitely got the mine 3. Ooh, attack 3. Ba-da-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Yeah, I don't care. I think I did get everything back, which is unusual because before I was not getting everything back. They took everything. They took everything from me! Everything! You know, I'm not actually sure. You weren't immediately confused on whether or not it was a PS1 or a PS2 game? Yeah, I can't tell if I actually got my stuff back. I want to say I didn't. Morning, Kilika. Good morning. And to you both, has Zin already left? Yeah, see, he took an airliner to Grand Cell some time ago. I wish you could have come to see him off. Speaking of which, do you two know each other somehow? A bit, quite some time ago, but that's besides the point. Have you noticed the strange current in the air? The winds are shifting. Hey, no changing the subject. Wait, we were talking about the weather, weren't we? Have you learned something about that airship? Not a thing, but I believe the disquieting atmosphere is related to the Royal Army mobilizing. For one thing, I've sent a message to the Army headquarters at Leaston Fortress, and there's been no response. Secondly, all the mandatory inspections throughout the kingdom have been lifted. What? What's that all about? This isn't about another turf war like the Sky Bandits, is it? No, it would be strange for them to call off inspections if it were that case. If they had caught the culprits themselves, surely they would have sent word around. Maybe there is something in the air. Incidentally, I've not been able to contact the intelligence division at Leaston Fortress either. It is possible that the Royal Army has some kind of internal issue going on. Yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, you're not wrong, Ivory Mask. I've noticed that a lot of people have no idea what the difference is between PS1 and PS2 visuals. Like, I've been playing very, to me, super obviously PS2 games that maybe aren't the most graphically superior, but people are like, is this a PS1 game or whatever? And it's like, okay, listen, I know it looks bad, but like just the increased resolution alone increases the smoothness of the game that it should be very, very obvious. that it's a PS2 game. But when I was playing Ephemeral Fantasia, it was a very constant thing where people would be like, is this a PS1 game? And it's like, look, I know it sucks, but like, it's at least clean enough, you know, from a resolution perspective. Like, you look at one of the most graphically superior PS1 games like Xenogears or FF8 or something, and it's very, very obvious that it's a PlayStation game, even if it is a very good-looking PlayStation game, you know? The only confusion I would see is like between PS2 and N64, maybe, you know? Some sort of... Oh, wait! The stuff that Dorothy shot! The pictures of those guys in the black wearing the Royal Guard uniform. Someone mentioned my name? Oh, great. Dorothy! So good to see you. I can't tell if you're kidding or not, Berserk. Speak of the devil, and yeah, verily. Wow, what an ordeal. I finally got in touch with my editor's office, and Niall happened to be there. When I told him about giving up my photo courts in the army, he just about blew his stack. It's so unfair. Which means they haven't given it back yet. Right, I mean, how rude is that? And after I'd gone to the trouble of going to Leaston Fortress to get it back, too. Wow, you've got some firepower to you. Well, I guess I have to have one redeeming trait, right? Anyway, I didn't have any other option but to just take a picture of the fort for the paper. It does make for a great shot, though. It lights up all pretty at night. Oh, I see. That's fair. I figured you were versed in it. You know, typically people that come around here are. You took a pretty picture of the fort. Not to mention, you're supposed to obtain permission to photograph any part of a military installation. Come on, it's not like it's that big of a deal. Here, take a look. It just developed it. Dorothy placed the photo on the counter. She just happened to get a photo of aircrafts being in the air. I've only played FF1, 2, 4, and 13. Wow, that's... Man. Listen. FF1, 2, and 4 are great, and I love FF13 as well, but dude, you miss, like, in my opinion, one of the most important chunks of Final Fantasy right there. Like, all of everything in between there are just like, damn. If you got a Switch, everything up through 12 is on it, except for the Pixel Remaster. Well, if they get the Pixel Remasters on there, they will be 7, 8, 9, 10, and 12. Yeah, I don't know if it's necessarily the best chunk, but it's definitely a really important chunk for its era, you know, for that time frame. Hey, this is a pretty nice shot. So this is Leaston Fortress. Wow, Dorothy, you've really got a good eye for this. Wait a sec. What's wrong, Estelle? It might be just my imagination, but do you see anything up on the top there? You're right. It's not very clear, but there's definitely a small shadow there. It's not very clear, but it's definitely super obvious. You got a sharp eye, Estelle. I mean, I took the picture and I didn't notice that at all. Well, what can I say? You must be silent aircrafts in this area, apparently. FF12 is great. Yeah, very good game. Probably the best story in a video game ever. FF12 has an absolutely brilliant story. Except for Van. Well, it is just a silhouette. Maybe it's an army ship? No, that's no guard ship. This is the small airship from before. Before? It's the same silhouette as the ship that the professor was taken away in, even though I didn't even see it. So how could I possibly fucking know? Right. Wait, what? Hold on just 1 second. Why would that ship be anywhere near there? This is a Royal Army installation, isn't it? Calm down, Estelle. There are plenty of possibilities to consider before we go jump into conclusions. Maybe we should go straight to Least Fortress and ask what this is about. Oh, what? I see. You intend to put it to them directly, provoke a response perhaps? Do you think that would be a bad idea? Not at all. You have my authorization. They'll probably just put you in jail forever and pretend that you don't exist anymore, but hey. This has the potential to be a huge disaster. Whatever might be going on there, this matter must be handled delicately. You're just starting to scare me, Kilika. But you're probably right. We have to handle this very carefully. Hey, Dorothy, can you have a copy of this picture? Sure. After all, you guys have done a lot for me. Thanks, I owe you one. If you intend to go to Leaston Fortress, you'll need to leave via the east entrance and take the Ritter Roadway. When you reach the three-way fork at the end, stay on the northern fork and you'll eventually wind up in front of the port's main gate. Please use the utmost caution. Roger that. Acknowledged. Bloody saber. Well, back down to 2 again. Feels good, man. Maybe if I go here, they'll be like, hey, we're healed and stuff. Let's go. Let's take the elevator. This is why I don't take the elevator. Because I always fat finger basement. Their finger exercises. Slim down my fingers. Finger sit-ups. Oh. He's just right in the way, isn't he? Oh wow, we get attacked from the behind as well. Oh boy. Wow, this is... wow, okay. Alrighty. Yeah, pretty much, Colt. That was basically a big plot hole right there. She shouldn't have had that information. I mean, like, maybe it's possible that Kilika is a bad person and that's why she slipped. But I think it was just a bad story, honestly. Like, it was a goof up on the writing. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to do this, and this is a required fight, I think. I could just fight monsters and get my points up and then just do my super attack again. Yeah, Joshua would have totally recognized it. Maybe it's just bad fucking writing. That's my guess anyway. Dude, these things AT delay and are fast and hit hard and there's a bunch of them and there's only 2 of me. Like, good God. My plan of just getting hit a whole bunch until I get 100 CP works. just get beat and heal yourself and then eventually you win. I don't want to give the doggo crit, but the only way I can take it away is by using like Tira. Enemies that have lifesteal on damage are freaking OP, especially when they hit hard. It should be a percentage, not 100%. It's kind of ridiculous. Because, like, you gotta stop to heal yourself eventually, and then they're just gonna, like, take advantage and heal a whole bunch by getting a bunch of turns. Especially this one being so fast. Hey, Mata, thank you for a half a year of Prime Love. Thank you. Yeah, it should be like 20 to 30% lifesteal, not 100%. It's just dumb. It's not even like a challenge, it's just time consuming. But like if you just don't have the damage output, then you're just screwed, and that's kind of also stupid. Let's stay at the end for, or let's turn in the thing first and then stay at the end. I understand having stat checks. There's different ways of having stat checks. Going to the fort to see what all the danger is over here. I'm sure it's very near. Eh? Is this not it? It is. Oh, hello. Thank you. Yes, fill up the CP. Fill it all the way up. Love that poison. Oh good, she can recover that MP back. Oh, don't. Annoying random enemies, man. I really am not a big fan of them constantly dragging you back down to two party members. Not a fan of the random encounters being like kind of annoying to easy. Like it's always it's either they hit you really fucking hard or you just take no damage at all. Like spamming fucking heals just to do regular battle. Not to mention this is an encounter that was like hours old, you know, like 20 hours back in the game. Okay, we did it. Am I going the right way? Ba-ba-bow, ba-ba-ba-ba-bow. hello. That's a lot of enemies. Okie doke. Did he seriously just cancel my spell? That asshole. I swear, every time, the enemies always move away or out of the way of the spell effect, every single time. Right, I'm blinded.
We're good to go.
Champion of the random encounter. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. In fact, I hate it. I hate how the game is like giving you characters that you think you're going to be investing in and building up, and then they just take them away from you constantly. Over and over and over again. I don't like it. Like, give me something to hang on to, you know? I get it for like story building purposes, you know, they give you reasons why they come and go and everything, but they could just as well write in reasons for that to not happen. Hey. Wow, check out the size of this base. Oh, I'm done. Sorry, stream's over. Yeah, clearly you guys didn't care. The stream was about to be over. RPG Jig just came home and she started scratching my back, and that's pretty much game over. I'm like, stream's over, and you're just like, yeah, whatever. Don't even say bye or anything. Jeez. Feeling the love. gotta be several times as big as the Haken Gate, don't you think? Yeah, you may be right. Still here? Wow! It was apparently the primary base of the counteroffensive in the war 10 years ago. Oh, okay, that's pretty impressive. Well, let's get inside and see if we can talk to whoever's in charge. What is it? Nothing, it's just that you're not acting like your usual timid self. You're starting to remind me of Dad. Oh, come on, it's not like I'm not nervous. But after General Morgan, how bad can it be? Timid? Her? They really think Estelle is timid? I guess you're right. I wonder if he's still at the Hakan Gate. Wait, why would this gate be a big important gate for the war? It's just on a lake. That makes no sense. It's not guarding anything. It's not like there's a massive amount of other places to land any kind of vessels or anything. Not to mention, if you were guarding against something, you'd probably guard in the bay, the Azalea Bay. What? That makes no sense logistically to have this as a big base at all. I mean, to guard against an opposing force, it makes sense to have a base here because of water and to have a navy, but yeah. Oh, there's no one here. That's strange. There's usually a gatekeeper outside at least. Identify yourselves! Where'd that come from? Probably a speaker. This is Legion Forces HQ of the Royal Armed Forces. This place is off limits to civilians. I'm afraid you're going to have to leave. They sound polite, but yeah, I think they're just being extra cautious. Can you two hear me? Sorry, but we're not civilians. We're from the Bracer Guild. We're here to discuss the matter of the central lab being attacked. Could we please speak with the individual in charge? Are you actual bracers then? If you don't believe us, you can expect our emblems. You can see them, right? Indeed, you appear to be the genuine article. However, I regret to inform you that the CEO of this base is currently away. Perhaps you can come back another day. No commanding officer. Well, that sounds sloppy. In that case, anyone from the intelligence division will be fine. We have information that must go to either Colonel Richard or Captain Amalthea. Very well, wait here. It's like pulling teeth with these guys. Yeah, I wasn't expecting security to be quite this tight here. More like strategy for like posting. Yeah, but they framed it like it was a big defensive place, you know? Like they didn't frame it as if it was like just like a marine barracks or anything. Well, someone's here at least. Please forgive me for making you wait. I am Major Sid, Garrison Commander at Leaston Fortress. I'm Estelle Bright of the Bracer Guild, and I'm Joshua Bright, also of the Bracer Guild. Right. Is something wrong? Nothing, pardon me. Is something wrong? Dude, as if we haven't heard enough shit about my dad being well-known and famous by everybody. We wouldn't just immediately assume, like, yes, we are the children of Butt Smell, whatever his name is or whatever, you know? Like, come on. At this point, we'd be like, yes, that Bright. Yes, correct. As soon as he, you know, whatever. Very sorry, but no one from the intelligence division is currently here. If you have a message, I can deliver it for you. That could be a problem. Okay, time to shake things up. We have a lead on the airship. And here we found a lead on the airship that took away the professor. You what? What? Why do you guys look so surprised? Oh, it's nothing. We've just been searching for it too. So what is the lead anyway? Take a look at this. This is the Leaston Fortress, isn't it? How did you get this picture? Now, no need to get worked up. Look at the top right corner of that picture. Let's see. Oh, what the? That's obviously not the silhouette of a military patrol ship, is it? And it's the spinning image of the airship that took away the professor. Indeed, this is a grave matter, even though I wouldn't know what that ship looks like either, because I have no fucking idea since I wasn't there! But yeah, no plot holes in this game. Thank you for your cooperation. I'll send a report to the intelligence division straight away. Huh? Wait a minute. Is that it? Is what it? I mean, don't you think this is weird? Why would the suspect's ship be hanging around here? It's embarrassing to admit, but I'm afraid this is entirely my fault. We have been aggressively surging along the border, so security wasn't as tight at home as it should have been. And if this airship fled to the north, it's possible that the whole matter may have been a plot by the Empire. Really? I'd like to know just one thing. Where exactly are all of the intelligence personnel right now? That's classified. I'm sorry, I can't say more. Okay, now maybe it's just me, but don't you think this all kind of smells a little funny? I know, but without any concrete evidence, pursuing this lead won't do us any good. Yeah. Huh? What the? What? Why did it stop short? What? Did that phenomenon start up again? Joshua, yeah, I think that's exactly what we needed. It seems I've let you see us at our worst. It looks like the gate mechanism isn't in the best of conditions. Indeed, that's a real problem. Maybe we could get some folks from the Central Labs out to help repair it? I'll bet that someone like Professor Russell could have it good as new in no time flat. Yes, I'll keep that in mind. You two maintain post here until it's back in working order, but be sure to keep any careless civilians away. Sir, yes, sir. Understood, sir. That said, you two can be on your way. I'll be certain to take that photograph to intelligence now, if you'll pardon me. Seats taken! Somehow I find it hard to believe a word that guy said, especially if that little malfunction we just saw is what I think it is. Yeah, it was probably that same phenomenon, which would mean the professor's being held prisoner inside. Shh, Estelle, this isn't the place to be discussing that. Okay, for now let's get back to Zeiss and see what Kilika has to say. If we have the chance, we can call for the lab chief. Could they make photos of a copy? I think we did get a copy, I think. I just can't believe that Professor Russell is at the Leaston Fortress. Are you absolutely certain? Miss Dorothy's photograph and the shutdown of orbital power at the gate. These two things combined make the conclusion inescapable. But the Central Factory and the Royal Army have always had excellent relations, and now I'm expected to believe this. It's not as if the internal command structure of the military is all run by a single entity. The people who attacked the factory were seen escaping, and they looked like Royal Guardsmen. That in itself is a clue. Oh, and that would mean... possibly I'm gonna get the Royal Guardsmen are behind this whole thing? Well, it's not outside the realm of possibility, but I think it's more likely that there's been some kind of frame-up. This may be some form of internal conspiracy within the Royal Army. This is unpleasant to think about, but how could the professor get caught up in something like this? Sounds like you found a lead on our friendly neighborhood criminals. Oh, Agate. Great. Good to see you're back on your feet. Yeah, I just woke up a few minutes ago. It was a little weird waking up in a strange place after being put to bed like some baby. Oh, for the love. Everyone was worried about you, all right? Are you sure you're okay to be moving around so soon? Yeah, sleeping so damn much didn't give me any other option than to recover. Feeling pretty much back to normal. But Agate, you should probably rest some more. You just got the poison out of your system and the doctor said... I just said I'm fine. I've been training for years. It's not that rough on someone like me. All right, I get it. I won't overdo it or anything until I'm back to normal. That cool with you? Okay. Damn kids. Even the mighty Agate is no match for Tita. I guess it's hard to say no to someone who's kept a constant vigil over you and nursed you back to health. Ah, shut up. Get it back to the point. Hey! Hey! They did something other than anyway! They said getting back to the point! Standing ovation. Well done. Well done. Anyway, getting back to the point. No! Looks like there's a lot going on while I've been out of commission. Mind filling me on the details? Sure. And then they did. I still can't believe that Grandpa's in there. I wouldn't have thought those goons in the black clothes were army type either. And suddenly I'm feeling better than ever. What say we go and settle our debts right now? Settle our debts? Ain't it obvious? We sneak into Leaston Fortress, we'll bust the professor out and they'll never know we hit him. Okay, like settling everything in one big stroke. I'm afraid it's not that simple. The Bracer Guild has a long-standing policy of non-intervention when it comes to nations' military. Article 3 of the Guild Code, bracers and non-involvement in military and public matters. A bracer will recognize a nation's sovereignty and may not interfere with nor arrest any person of national, military, or political standing. Or to put it more simply, as long as the army is playing dumb about this, our hands are tied. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. No way, that doesn't make sense. You mean that we can't witness a crime? We can witness a crime, but if it's done by a soldier or a politician, we have to pretend we didn't see anything? Essentially, yes. There is, however, a loophole. Do they not have, like, a regular police force? You know? Like... You know? Or, like, I don't know, contact another part of the military and say, hey, look, they're doing shady shit over here? Like, are we... we're not even police. We're, like, mercenaries, you know? Yeah, I mean, I understand that we're not, like, it makes sense that we can't get involved. I'm saying, though, that we're mercenaries. We are not a police force as it is. So there should be an actual branch of law enforcement or some part of another military branch that we can contact and say, hey, they're doing shady shit. This is what's going up. Check your people. You know, but instead, it's just like, since video game, we gotta, you know, make it so we do the thing with some weird loophole, you know? Like, realistically, what would happen is we just contact the actual law enforcement, whoever has jurisdiction. But there's still the military, and we could still contact a different part of the military, as per the world lore, you know? Article 2 of the Guild Code, bracers in their duty to the people. In the event of unjust imperilment of citizens, the bracer's sworn duty is to bear the responsibility of the citizen's safety. Do you understand the significance of this? I see. The professor's not a politician or a soldier. He's a civilian whom we're sworn to protect. So then, the rest hinges upon you, Mr. Murdoch. In this case, we are obligated to oppose the Royal Army and say, Professor Russell, will you help us? Stupid question. The factory needs him. Nah, hell. Olive LaBarrel needs him. Go and get him. Mr. Murdoch, thank you. No need to thank me. I hail Professor Russell for all he's taught me. And so we have adequate justification to proceed. Bracers, Agate, Estelle, and Joshua. You are hereby ordered to protect the Leaston Fortress and proceed to Leaston Fortress and rescue Professor Russell. It is not as above board as you may be accustomed to, but it is the request of the Bracer Guild nevertheless. Now you're talking. Bring it on. If we're doing this, we have to figure out how we're getting in there. Leaston Fortress is pretty damn famous for being impossible to break into. That's true. It's easy to say we're going to do it, but putting it into practice is going to take some serious planning. There has to be some way of getting inside. A quack-a-dick? A quack-a-dick. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's going to be, like, some politics involved, but the procedure that they would do, realistically, would be contact a different part of the branch, like someone that we know. You know? Unfortunately, the security there is nigh unto perfect. Approaching from the lake would likely be impossible since it's monitored by a network of orbital sensors. I figured as much. And the frontal assault would be tantamount to suicide. Hey, Mr. Murdoch, you know the orange airship that goes to Leaston Fortress? Yes, that's the Leibniz. Makes periodic stops to inspect the equipment at the fort to make sure it's performing properly. Is there any way we could sneak into the fortress on that? No, all of the crew members go through a thorough security check as soon as they land. It'd be impossible to just sneak away. How about stowing away in the cargo? No good. Each container is scanned with a biosensor for living creatures, and they check each and every one. Plus, those sensors were designed for Professor Russell himself. They could even pick up one little mouse in a huge mass of stuff. Oh, well, damn. Oh. What is it, sweetie? don't you remember Grandpa's invention from when I was showing you around? Let me think. Oh, when we were helping with the experiments on a new type of orbit, right? Yeah, it produces a force field that can disrupt the biosensors. We've already tested and it works, so everything will be fine. Whoa, really? I had no idea the professor had ever made anything like that. Where is this device then? I guess it must be right where he left it in his laboratory. Dude, first off, yeah, convenient. Second off, why would the professor who designed the orbital defense system biosensor be like, you know what I might want to do? I might want to sneak through some biosensors that I made. So, yeah. I'll make something that blocks out the biosensors that I have no reason to actually do. I mean, obviously, as a scientist or an inventor, sometimes it's just about proof of concept more than anything. It's like, you know what? I wonder if this is possible, and then you just set out to do it. So I mean, that's the only way I can logic that around. But I mean, it just super convenient right there. Like it? No, there were two codes. Because what happened was the saucer. Texture thing. I made a chicken stir fry, and I left some aside for our RBG chick when she got home. But I made some chicken teriyaki stir fry, and here's a picture of it earlier today for my meal prep, and she was just commenting on it. That's all. That's why I stopped there. Yeah, but we know the professor to not be the paranoid type. He's like the opposite of the paranoid type. He's like the completely focused on anything but what's around him. You know what I mean? Totally oblivious to his surroundings, you know? It is. It's exactly what it is. You know? I again, people praise this story, and I think there's a lot of great parts to it, but there's definitely some RPG conveniences, plot holes, and just weird things that are just super duper out of place, you know? And I'm going to point them out because that's what I do. That's what I do. I notice things, I point it out. It doesn't mean I think it sucks or I hate it, but there are definitely flaws within the story. Hell, I chastise FF stories whenever there's flaws in them as well, you know? Then we have no time to lose. Hurry and retrieve this device. In the meantime, I will gather and collate whatever data I can on Leaston Fortress. Got it, thanks. I'll leave the arrangements of the delivery via the Leibniz to you, Mr. Murdoch. All right, I'll talk to Gustav. Just come into the airfield when you're ready. Meow. Uh-oh. Now, where is that thing? It's gotta be in here somewhere. Maybe in the corner of the lab or on the second floor archives. Those are where that is where Grandpa usually tosses stuff from his old inventions. Esoterical, cool, but whatever, let's just find the damn thing. Found it. That's the orbit that was in our experiment, all right. So can we use it? I think so. If everything performs to specs, then it'll keep a biosensor from working, right? All right, back to the guild then. Killick has probably finished collecting intel on Fort Leaston by now, even though it's been about half a minute. Was my favorite track in the game so far? Nothing really stands out. I don't think the OST is as good as people claim it is. I think it's a good OST, but I don't think it's an amazing OST. I think it's overrated by a lot of people, personally. So, to me, nothing really stands out super well. I mean, the battle track is something you hear often. I think this town music is great. It's reminiscent of Breath of Fire 3 to me. But don't people praise Part 2? I don't know. People always just say Trails, good OST, you know? But yeah, I don't think this OST is as great as everybody. Because, I mean, people come in all the time and they're like, oh, this track is a banger, or this OST is so good, all the time during my playthrough of this. But I don't really have a favorite track. I don't really have favorites anyway, to be perfectly honest, Vampy. I just kind of... I mean, I have things that I really like at a high tier, and then I have a lot of, you know, stuff that's whatever, and then things that I don't like. I know a lot of people, like, they're really important to have, like, their favorite, and I just don't. Sometimes I do have a favorite when it's, like, a clear winner, like, favorite movie is Maverick, you know, or no, Princess Bride, sorry. My favorite movie is Princess Bride, but it's, like, a clear winner that it's just like, yes, obviously that's my favorite, you know? Otherwise, it's just kind of like, yeah, this is good, I like it, or, you know, it's something I hold in high regard or whatever, but never, you know, really focusing on what my favorite is too much. But that being said, like I said, I don't think the OST is amazing, so I don't really have too many, you know, too much like attachment to it. We're back, Kilika, and we have the device. I also finished my preparations. Now, what I am about to show you is not to be spoken of to anyone else. Yeah, it's a good OST, but it's not amazing. It's just nice and whatever. Well, would you look at that? These are the schematics for the Leaston Fortress. Wow, it sure is big, even though it looks really small. And Grandpa's in there somewhere. Isn't the layout of the fort a military secret? How did the guild get its hands on it? The guild has ways of obtaining information. It is best that you do not know. The Bracer Guild is a much more complex organization than it appears, and you would do well to remember that. Oh, okay. I don't think I need to remind you that this is an exceptionally unique task. Relations between the army and the guild have traditionally been excellent in Liberl, even relative to other surrounding nations. It is absolutely crucial that we not cause any ill will. The guild can ill afford hostilities with the army. Do I make myself clear, Gate? Yeah, I guess. But if I see the men in black clothes, they're gonna have a hot date with the business end of my sword. The soldiers are not. I've been looking for them for so long now, I don't think they'd be offended if I didn't kick their asses. Do what you must. I must ask that you take no lives. Estelle and Joshua, legally I should not entrust a task like this to junior bracers. Whoa, wait a second. I don't like what you're driving at. We're already part of this. Please allow us to see it through to the end. I thought you might say that, and I don't intend to stand in your way, but it must be said that you answered to Zeus. As such, if worse comes to worse, I will accept full responsibility for your actions. You needn't worry. Kilika, sorry we've caused so much trouble for you. Now then, Tita, since you're not a bracer, I have no authority over you, but you are truly set in your course. Yes ma'am, I am. What? What's all this about? You don't mean. I'm the only person that can be a fourth party member right now, so I have to go with you. What? Well, it is a very complicated orbment and plot development, I'm sorry. I don't want to cause any trouble, but I have to go too. You gotta be shitting me. Listen, Pipsqueak, I ain't hearing this crap. What the hell are you supposed to do with a kid on a mission this dangerous, huh? But you need me to operate the device. Then forget that idea. We'll find another way to sneak in. All right, enough. Listen up. Why are you so damn stubborn? Do you want to run that by me again? Tita's ready, and she said she wants to help. She may be a child, but sending her in the heart of danger on a very, very delicate military infiltration mission is totally within the standards of the Bracer Guild. Child endangerment is basically what we do best. And her help will make it easier for us to sneak in as she stands in the way of all the bullets. All that improves our chances of getting the professor out safely. I want you to want to know why you're so against it now of all times. Have you even thought about her being a civilian and a kid besides? And you're okay with putting her in danger? I don't like it any more than you do. I love it. We're bracers. That's our job. You sure talk a big game for a rookie. And what does experience have to do with this? Bracers aren't the only ones who feel that some people are worth protecting. Isn't supporting that ideal what we're supposed to be all about? Still, Joshua, Agate, I'm sorry that I make you so mad, but my grandpa's everything to me. All I want is for him to be okay. So I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure he is. Besides, you helped me when I needed it. So let me do the same for Estelle and Joshua. And for you, Desu, Ugu. I swear that'll be good, and I'll follow your orders. Please, I'm begging you. I didn't realize you'd put so much thought into this. I don't buy it. If you really want to help us that badly without getting in our way, then follow orders and stay here, you got it? But we really don't have any other way to get in there. I'd rather not do this, but truth be told, I could think of a few thousand things I'd rather do, but I'll let it slide this once, for story convenience. Thank you, Agate. You got no reason to thank me. This is the culmination of this chapter, and we're gonna have to have 4 party members, and you're the only one here, so, you know, just don't fall behind or you get left behind. Just so you know. All right. I swear, one of these days, by the goddess, you're a jerk. Why can't you just be nice and appreciate what she's saying? Settle down, Estelle. He's just the type who speaks, colorfully when he's embarrassed. It's a defense mechanism. Shh, both of you shut it. Giggle, teehee. Now, I trust that the matter has been settled. The Leibniz will soon be ready to lift off. When you are ready, please proceed to the airfield. Will do. Later, Killica. Take care of the talking with the army for us. I have appropriate responses lined up should they decide to question us. Adios keep you. Please be careful. Bum bum bum. Let's go restore my EP. That's a pretty big chunk for going into a dungeon. Where is the airfield? Oh, it's up here. Okay. Before we go to the airfield, it is 5 o'clock. And I am hungry. I am looking for music to play, and it goes silent when I alt-tab. Alright. RPG Maker game. It's an old PC game, actually. And then it was ported to the PSP. And then it was ported back to PC again on for Steam. So yeah, it's got some history of being tossed around, actually. But it does kind of look like it looks more like Star Ocean 2 than an RPG Maker game. But because of the weird polish of like the modern port, it does kind of look RPG Maker-ish. But it's definitely its own unique game engine, or at the very least a common game engine, yeah. But anyway, I'm gonna go get food, water, use the restroom, stretch, everything I need to do to kind of warm up for the back half of the stream. I urge you to do the same. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere and enjoy the jams. man. It helps to have my mic on. Hello? Hi. I didn't eat yet. My break time is to get my food and then, you know, stretch and whatever. Now it's time to eat. Wait, what are chicken nuggets if they're not chicken, if they're vegan? Wait. Is it like a vegetable paste or something, or how does that work? Got that chicken teriyaki stir fry I made. Oh man, it's so good. Mmm. What's up, Bacon Red Cat? It's nice to see you. Fake chicken, okay. You know, I've always felt that, like, if you were deciding whether or not you should go vegan or vegetarian or something, having these, like, fake replacements only make it harder, you know? I've always felt that, like, if you're gonna go vegan, just eat vegan food and not, like, the fake chicken replacement, you know, kind of thing. Not that you can't eat it or can't enjoy it, but the reason is because it makes it harder for people that are trying to figure it out because they constantly get reminded of it. And obviously the idea is that it makes it easier because it's like, oh, it's still chicken, but it's not chicken, you know, tricking your mind a little bit. But I think it's gonna be. I think it does the opposite, personally. Yeah, but you can't go vegan and eat meat. That's the point. What do you think I'm meaning, DW? Yes, that is what I'm saying. Go cold turkey. Hmm. Yeah. Instead of trying to emulate the taste of meat, just like, you know. But those alternatives don't taste like meat, and they don't fulfill you like meat does. It's like, I don't like, because I've done it before. I've tried it. For me, it felt like I was not eating the thing that I was promised, you know? But, you know, like going vegan or whatever, for whatever reason you want to, like, by all means, go right ahead. I just think that they are counterproductive. Getting better with those. Yeah, supposedly, like, the Impossible Burger is supposed to be really, really close. I haven't tried one myself yet because COVID, but I will eventually. Although vegan and vegetarian are totally different. But yeah, you better cut out that meat every, 2 or 3 times a week if you want to keep your vegan powers. Gotta go full vegan for your vegan powers. Pescatarian's like the biggest joke ever. I'm sorry. I think pescatarian is stupid. You eat fish because you don't consider it meat? Like, what the fuck is that? It's like wanting to be vegetarian, but not actually wanting to be vegetarian and using fish as an excuse just because of, like, whatever dumb reason. Isn't pescatarian vegetarian except you eat fish? Isn't that what that is? Yeah, it's dumb. I'm sorry, but you need to start being honest with yourself if you're pescatarian and realize you're still eating meat. You know? If you're just like, okay, eating fish and like whatever, fine, but don't call yourself a vegetarian or a pescatarian. Oh, it's just exempt red meat. Oh. Oh. Well, that's much different. Because you can still eat chicken and pork. Chicken and pork are the 2 most consumed meats in the entire world. Oh, really? So traditionally it's supposed to be no red meat, but people are labeling it as anything but everything out except fish. And apparently otter? What the fuck? Why would you eat an otter? What kind of animal are you? You won't eat like regularly consumed meats, but you eat a fucking otter? Good God. No. Otters are vicious. But dude. Yeah, pescatarian, still just as bullshit as I thought it was. That just seems like whatever logic I want to use in order to eat the thing that I want to eat, so I don't have to actually go vegetarian. Aren't otters endangered too? So that would be the real reason to not eat otter. I've been waiting for you. Is everybody ready? Yeah, we can go anytime. Is the Leibniz ready too? As you can see, it's not even here, so of course it's not ready, you fucking dumb child. We were just about to head out to Leaston Fortress. We can take off anytime. Anytime? Won't it be hard to leave without, you know, the ship? Estelle, look down. Oh, there it is. Oh. Do we have to, jump? No, we don't. Huh? What the? What's happening to the flight deck? What? You know? Place got enough secrets built into it to blow your mind. To be honest, Agate... That's some interesting history and all of that. Either way, if you're gonna be vegetarian, just be vegetarian. Don't do the pretend shit and eat otter. And apparently seagull. I don't know how much more mind I have left to blow. You probably have more left than I do, Estelle. Seems vaguely sexual. And all of this, it's all... I know, it's all Professor Russell's handiwork, right? Tita, your grandfather is something else. I couldn't agree more. Thanks for waiting, guys. Sir. Howdy, Tita. I already heard everything from Murdoch. Hard to believe what happened to the professor. Guess it's up to us to help him out of it. Thank you. Yeah, we owe you one. Not at all. I'm the one who owes Professor Russell. Okie dokie. We're ready. Wait. We're ready. Are we ready for liftoff? Huh? All right, let's load up. We're out to Leaston Fortress. Please, bring Professor Russell back home safely and take care of Tita. No sweat. Let's go then. Neat little animation with the whole pad going around and everything. That's kind of cool. Especially for a game of this era. Hey, wait! Whoa, head rush. Dorothy? Oh, Chief, were Estelle and crew aboard that last ship? That's right, how'd you know? The guild tipped me, and there's big trouble brewing. If what my editor told me rings true, I wanted to let them know before they left. What kind of trouble? I shudder to think how much worse the situation could get. Well, this is totally off the record, but it seems some members of the Royal Guardsmen in Grad Cell were just arrested for treason. What? Uh-oh. This is the container where you'll all be hiding. I hope y'all are real close friends. It's gonna be a tight squeeze for 4 people. Really? It looks big enough. It's only half as big in the inside. It looks, gotta have cargo in there for camouflage sake. Think of yourselves like the filling of a donut. That's not encouraging. We'll be fine. It's all a matter of how you approach the situation. It'll get the job done, but I wouldn't want to take a vacation in there. All right. Say, man, you gotta have any orbit facilities or anything? I'm a little off kilter, so I want to change things up. We have an onboard factory of sorts. You're welcome to make use of it. I'll go too. My orbits could use a little tune-up after all it's been through. This way, Agate. All right. Somebody's got a big brother. Leaston Fortress is a 30-minute flight from here. It won't be too comfortable in that container, so you gotta get some rest while you can. Sure. Thank you. Now I want donuts. Like, really bad. Oh, my nose. Hold on. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, what was that? Huh. All right. Meow, 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 meow. It's a pretty neat world. Like, it does feel a little bit more lived in than in a lot of other JRPG worlds out there, for sure. Stop, you're trying to lurk? How dare you? Lurking in my stream that's built by lurkers for lurkers? Meow, 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 meow. Oh, now all of a sudden the cutscene triggers? Wow, look how high up we are. We'd probably actually freeze and or fly off the deck, but hey, it's been a really long time since I was on an airship. No kidding. We didn't exactly have time to go sightseeing on the Sky Bandit ship. Not that this even really compares. We're in an exceptionally more dangerous situation now than we were at that point. We need to stay alert. There's no telling what might happen. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm still having a hard time wrapping my head around the idea of something like this happening in the barrel, though. Feels like the start of something really big. Yeah, my prediction is we're gonna get arrested, and that's gonna be the end of the chapter, and the next chapter is gonna start in prison or in the royal capital or whatever. My thoughts exactly. The Sky Bandits and those men in black that were manipulating the mayor of Rouen behind the scenes. If we can learn more about them, we might be able to get a solid lead. Not to mention why Dad disappeared like that. Yeah, well, while we're saving the professor, we can look around for clues. Oh, okay, this ought to do it. The metal part of the slot connectors got loose. Anyone ever tell you you're a busybody? If I wanted mods that simple, I could do them myself, but hey, thanks. You're welcome. Oh, by the way, how are you feeling? I hope you don't feel all yucky. Yeah, I'm fine. You really don't have to worry. If you really want to worry about someone, worry about yourself. Now's the time to back out if you still want to. Don't get me wrong, I ain't telling you not to come. It's just, aren't you scared? Even though we're doing this for the old man, we're still breaking into a military base. Most kids would piss themselves at the idea of doing something this major. So how come you're all carefree about it? Well, I am really scared, out of my mind, but I have Joshua and Estelle with me, and you're here too, Desu. Not being alone makes it easier, so I don't have to think about how scared I am. Maybe that's a little stupid. A little? Try incredibly. Anyway, worrying is just a waste of time. I'm sorry. Can I ask you something? Where'd this come from? I was just wondering, who's Misha? How do you know that name? You called me that when you were poisoned. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. Nah, it's nothing I'm ashamed of. Misha's my kid sister. Oh, wow, you're a big brother? How old is she? Older than me? You want another little sister? Please? I was really hoping that you did have a little sister so I could be your little sister, Oni-chan! Well, sort of. I guess she's around you. She'd be around your age. I guess you haven't seen her in a long time? Work keeps me busy. I only go home about once a year. Oh, poor Misha. What's that supposed to mean? I just think that if I had a big brother, I'd want to be with him all the time. I bet she feels the same way. Really? Well, you might be right. If I was more reliable, maybe I'd be with her. Huh? We'll be landing at Leaston Fortress soon. All bracers to the cargo hold. Looks like it's time. Oh, here you are. Hi, Estelle. Didn't you hear the announcement? We'll be arriving soon. Yeah, I'm all done getting ready. Did you get everything you need, sweetie? Yep, you betcha. I even tested the timing. I think I should be able to handle the biosensor, so leave it to me. Well, now that's encouraging. We're counting on you, Tita. Why don't we head down to the cargo hold? Where does a swarm of bees? Good you're here. Looks like we got everything set up. All done with disguising the container. If you just open it up, all you'll see are these blades that are used for fixing ship hulls. But there's another door on this side. You can't tell it's there when it's closed. Hey, that's pretty cool. It's ought to fool the biosensor and allow us to sneak in. All that's left is for you to pile in. Are you folks ready for this? Of course we are. I was born ready. Okay, then you'll need to get in one at a time. Once you're all inside, I'll close the hidden door. Understood, I'll go first. Man, this is cramped if you don't get in exactly right. Estelle, are you okay? I'm fine. Getting cozy. Here we go. Turn your head this way. Okay. Oh, Joshua, my head is in your crotch now. Is that gonna be a problem? No, not at all. I don't know about holding this pose. We just gotta we just got to deal with it. Otherwise, we'll never get all four of us in here. Right. We have to do this? Next is Tita. Agata, you're in the back. We should all fit in if we do it this way. Okay, in I go. Oh, sorry, Estelle. Oh, Tita, you're all warm and snuggly. Man, and you even smell kind of sweet, like... Gross. What? Gross! What the fuck? Is this like normal? Is like a normal endearment in Japan or something? Where it's like, yeah, smelling children. Neat. That's gross. Hey, don't hug so tight. I kinda can't breathe. It's not that bad, is it? My, what squishable cheeks you have. Yeah. Still, quit playing around. Okay, now I'm getting nervous. Hey kids, make a little room. There. Is it too cramped? No, I'm okay. I can hold out. Don't be stubborn. If it's too uncomfortable, just say so. Okay. Okay, man, I think we're set. Catch, I'll close the door. I'll make sure we unload this container ASAP after we land. And from there, it's all on you. Just be patient and stay calm. Good luck, kids. Major Sid, I'm here as per your request, even though you didn't make a request, because if you did, that would be super duper convenient. We just kind of decided that we were gonna go. Hello, Chief Gustav. I'm sorry to make you come all this way. That said, however, I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting you to get here so soon. The Royal Military is one of my best customers. You folks are always my priority. Not to mention, the order sounded pretty urgent. I already finished maintenance on the patrol ship. Did something happen? Oh, no, nothing significant. Just your usual military matters. Ah, yes. I've heard about the attack on the Central Lab. I've recently come into possession of a clue which may help us wrap up this matter within as little as a few days. That's excellent news. Professor Russell is one of my greatest inspirations and benefactors. I hope he hasn't been injured. No, you can relax on that score. Oh, how can you be so sure? Seems that the abductors are demanding a ransom for the professor's safe return. That would suggest that he's unharmed, and I don't think that's a concern. I see. Well, it looks like the Royal Armed Forces have this well under control. So are you planning to do another container check today? I trust you, but regulations must be adhered to. All right, grunts, get to work. Wow. They don't even... Grunts? He calls them grunts? Really? The fuck? Clear, 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 clear. Great sound effect for that. Clear. I'm picking up an anomaly on this sensor. Looks like it's alive, whatever it is. What? What is this, maintenance chief? Hey, now, I have no idea. You sure your equipment is in working order? Of course it is. It's a certain lab, central lab-made bioscanner. Well, if you say so, it's probably just a mouse or some such. Hardly worth making such a fuss over, is it? Regulations are regulations. Surround that container, men. Surround that container! They don't surround it. All right, open it up. Huh? Meow. Oh, it's just Antoine. When'd you sneak off, huh? So what's with the cat? His name's Antoine. Thank you for the 714 bits. Lives at the Central Labs. I guess he's snuck into the Leibniz. Certainly gave me quite a shock. False alarm, I guess. But I suppose that one can't blame a cat for being a cat. Hey, you, if you like it here, you're welcome to stay for a while. Hey, now, don't try to tempt him. Fumia. Neon. I think it's giving the cold shoulder. Too bad. Still, that biosensor is a pretty impressive piece of work. If not for it, Antoine would have been packed away in storage. Well, it is a Central Lab make. All right, men, check the other containers. Yes, sir. I appreciate your efforts. We'll bring the containers in tomorrow so you can return to the barracks for now. Pardon me, Major, but how long is the current emergency command structure expected to last? That's right. We're Army, sir. Why do we have to associate with them? It's not that I don't understand what you're getting at, but it is not the place of a soldier to question the orders of a superior officer. Besides, you never know who's watching or listening. Discretion is a must at all times. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. I don't think they use the cat as a decoy per se. It's more like doubt or a primer, or it was just random. I feel guilty.
Major, I have intel to report. Captain Amalthea has come and wishes to speak with you, sir.
I see, very well. I suppose I'll have to see what the little vixen has to say. Oh, he seems like a nice guy. Calling his soldiers grunts and the major a vixen. Yeah, I think it's more for the player, exactly. Just to bait the player. I can't feel my legs anymore. You okay, Tita? Yeah, just a little fuzzy in the head is all. But I'm glad we got the equipment to work. Yeah, nice job. It was a tight situation, literally, but you stepped up. Thank you, Agate, but Antoine showing up like that really spooked me. Yeah, he was right in the next container over. I thought we'd been discovered for sure. I think the chief put him in there on purpose. That false alarm got the soldiers to relax. He kept a cool head, though. That does sound like something the chief would do. Definitely not a man to mess with. Now, we gotta get moving. We're somewhere close to the airship port. We need a plan or else we'll never find the professor. So Estelle, checking the map, tell me which way we should go. Why are you asking me? Call it a test of how observant you are. Time's short, so let's have your answer. Research wing, probably, because that would be like, you know, where the, yeah. Well, color me surprised. Just leave it to me. Great job, kid, but don't get cocky. What's your take, Joshua? I agree with her. Since it's a standalone facility, it's probably the best place to make use of the professor's talents. And I think you're right. We don't have much time, so let's go check it out. Agate, do we have an exit strategy? Oh, right. The lake on the other side of the airship port has a wharf. Once we get the old man, we can steal a boat from there. Okay, got it. Alright, let's go check out the research area. You stay close, Tita. Okay. I think it was a mistake to... I thought for sure the audio would be better, louder, but it turns out it's not. It's a little too loud. I too am curious what you want screenshotted. That would be the barracks. I don't know if I should go into these areas and like look for loot or whatever, but I'm just gonna be a little more direct here. I figure it might be like a judge of how good the job is done, you know? Like, if you do it well, you go to your directive, you get better score. Oh, because it feels like if I go the wrong direction, I'll get in trouble and I won't get loot. I know them. So they are here. The airship from the tower. I thought they must be military. They look nothing like a regular soldier, though. They're probably a special force here to practice covert ops. It's no wonder that they're so tough. So my grandpa's in there? That's looking more and more likely. But if we try to take them on here, we're gonna have to rough time of it. Kitty pigs will be sent. Oh yeah. You're right. If we cause a disturbance, we'll get swarmed by the soldiers inside. Isn't there some way we can get inside without getting spotted? Maybe a window or something. Hey, can we get in from here? No, there are iron bars over the windows. If we make any noise, this is gonna get even tougher. Oh. Jackpot. Huh? Using amazing Wi-Fi that buffers like a hobo eating a chicken dinner. The fuck? I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. It's definitely an image.
I really can't thank you enough, Professor Russell.
Your work in finding a means of controlling this gospel is of great help. On behalf of the Intelligence Division, I extend my deepest gratitude. What the fuck? Oh, wow. All sorts of weird things happening today, huh? Oh.
I should have known that you were behind all of this. Colonel Richard, Chief of Intelligence. Hard to believe you once served under Cassius.
Ah, yes. You and he were friends, if my memory serves me correctly. We've been looking for him, actually, although yet to pin him his exact location. If you have some kind of idea of where to base a search, we'd be happy to have that information.
I don't know, not that I'd tell you if I did.
Oh, well, no matter. If perchance the gospel were to have been delivered into his hands, then I'm afraid it would have presented a problem. However, even if he were to show his face now, he would have no means of stopping this current.
The Black Ornament, or the gospel as you call it, is just want to know what you plan to do with it. Scratch that. First and foremost, I want to know where you even acquired something that bizarre.
I imagine my source would rather their identity be kept a secret. Our intentions, well, they will become evident very soon. At that time, Professor, we'll be happy to release you. All I ask is that you wait.
And you're gonna just let me witness, let a witness to your crimes go free? I assume then that you intend to do something on a grand scale.
I'll leave the particulars up to your fertile imagination. Well, Sareth kind of stopped streaming anyway, so props to you for keeping that sub up, though, to help, keep supporting him or whatever. But he stopped streaming. I mean, you can still sub to him, though, if you were so inclined. That said, come the dawn, when everything is realized, you will assist in our research. This invention will bring Libero riches like none other before.
Not interested.
Dude, oh my god, this is Cloud Strife in his later years! Oh my god, I can't believe Final Fantasy VII and Trails in the Sky connected! Proof right there!
Please, Professor, allow him to finish before you give your answer.
It would truly be a pity if she were to come into some peril and you were unable to help her.
You'd threaten her to get to me.
Tut tut, Captain Amalthael. It looks like your renowned powers of persuasion are not as elegant as they once were. Pardon me, then. One might say that she has a unique sense of humor. I don't want any misunderstandings between us. But you must understand that we are only soldiers. You have my word that no civilians will be involved, save for you, of course.
So you're doing this out of some twisted sense of patriotism? And this Black Orman that can shut down normal power. I see. So that's your plan, is it?
Pardon me?
Hello, Lieutenant. The Colonel is presently in a meeting. He wants no interruptions. No, it's all right. Give me a report, Lieutenant. There's been activity in Grand Cell. The White Wings were caught in the net just as you planned. My goodness. Check and mate. Now, Professor, if you'll please excuse me.
Explains why Sid is so rude. Yeah, yeah. Same universe and time travel. Every single game is connected in the same giant game universe.
Major Sid, see to the Professor and make sure he's comfortable. Yes, sir.
Well, we're finally getting some actual plot, but we still don't really know everything.
Is there anything you need, Professor? I'll get you set up with any of these standard amenities. I'm fine. I used to believe that you were different from the others, that you were a good, upstanding man. Apparently, I greatly overestimated you. My apologies, but you've been abducted by rebels, you see. Rebels against the Queen, nameless unknown rebels. Stress that fact and I might even let you write a letter to your granddaughter. Get out of my sight! As you wish.
So, Colonel Richard was the man behind all this trouble. Plus, it looks like he wants to find my dad. Yeah, I wonder what that's all about. And who was that masked man?
Of course that bastard would show up now. There he goes.
Oh, I just noticed something that I appreciate. Hey, Quadratic, thank you for the host. I don't know why, but I'm getting some deja vu right here. Weird. But if you notice the ramp on that ship, you notice how the point where the hinge is, on the underside, it's got a cut on it. And I just want to say, like, I appreciate that little detail because that would be cut to allow for folding and everything, you know? So, appreciate that little detail. But I'm definitely getting some, like, major deja vu on this screen right here.
Grand plans, but what will come of them?
Yeah, of course, there's, like... Yeah, see, so it can fold up. Really nice. I like that. They thought about that. That's really cool.
Now that things have gotten interesting, I really want to settle the score with him, but I've got a job to do and that takes precedence.
Since the window's a no-go, we'll have to take out the guards. Let's make this quick and clean.
Right.
Joshua, you listening?
Estelle?
Are you okay?
Hey, snap out of it. It's not like you to freeze up.
Sorry, I just spaced out. Are you sure you're feeling okay?
I'm fine. It's no big deal.
We have to take out the guards by the entrance, right?
Yep, so let's get a move on.
We're like, there's no way we can take out the guards up front. And then it's like, you know what? Let's take out the guards out front.
I really want to be part of the Grand Cell operations, but no, I'm left here guarding an old man.
Yeah. We do so much for the kingdom and for our dreams, all in the Colonel's name. Such as the life of the Intelligence Division Special Ops, I suppose. Or the Colonel's hands and eyes.
And if you ask me, you're the Colonel's ass.
Cause you smell like poo-poo doo-doo buttholes!
It can't be Agate Krosner.
You're too damn slow. I am a sandwich, yeah. Because I got meat between two buns. Wait. There's so many questions. Thank you, Plantastic, for the 869 bits. Thank you very much. Oh, God. Wait, when was that 714 bits? Did I thank you for that? I feel like I completely missed that. Thank you very much. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Can you take this so I can have room? Oh, this cutting board was raw chicken, but I already cleaned the stove. I just Turn the exposed kitty. Oh, okay. Well, thank you very much for the 714 bits as well. I must have spaced out on that. Thank you. I'm getting bad with that. I don't know why. Thank you. Let's just 1700 HP, huh? It's kind of a lot. Let's see how much that does single target if it's viable. Good God. What a liability. All right. I was with it power up. So the other one was better, okay. And cheaper. Just used to having you throwing your bits in my face, apparently. Yes, I will. What? Just the regular. Yeah, just the regular. No. Oh wow, you've been traveling. Yeah, no worries, dude. Get some rest, dude. Oh my God. Yes, new kitty friend. Oh, you're off as well. Oh, right. Yeah, driving all day, definitely. I'm getting hot cocoa because I got the best waifu that anyone can have in their waifu.
Alright, we're good to go.
I love the fart sound of when humanoids die. Just that sucks to be you. It's no fun when someone gets back at you for making a fool of them, huh? It's not good to carry a grudge, you know. Now it's a race against time. Conveniently, the one time that they don't escape or would smoke bomb bullshit or whatever to get away, it's now, you know? Like, okay. We have to get the professor out as quickly as possible. Right. Yeah, but it's awfully convenient that this is the time that, you know, that they get knocked out and can't run away for help or whatever.
So you're back. Enough, I told you don't want anything.
Grandpa.
Tita, I must be dreaming.
Grandpa. Thank goodness you're okay.
This isn't a dream, and you lot.
Hey, Professor, you don't look like you're feeling so hot. The Factory Chief Murdoch asked us to come and get you out of here.
I'm impressed you actually sneaked in here. So much like your father, not a lick of common sense between the two of you.
Hey, old man, sorry to interrupt your little vacation, but we need to get you ready for a jailbreak. We don't have a lot of time.
And who are you? You look like you came from the wrong side of the barn, I can tell that at least. You have a head like a chicken.
Absolutely destroyed. We're stronger now? All of 0 levels.
Shut up, old man. You smell like farts.
That's what I'd say. Hey, shut up, old man. You smell like farts. Thank you, Played Isaac, for the 444 bits. Looks like Lunar Dragon song Creeping Up might be the next thing we play anyway. Womp womp.
Achoo. Say that again, you geezer.
Nice one, Professor. Grandpa, you shouldn't say mean things like that. This is Agate. He's a senior bracer over Estelle and Joshua.
Well, now I had no idea. Come to think of it, I think I heard Cassius mention your name before. Something about a bad seed who was always sulking about one thing or another, I believe.
I'm about this far from wringing your neck, old man. Now, calm down. The professor is correct. We'll have to save the explanations for later. For now, we need to get you out of here. Is there anything you want to bring with you?
Can we carry the Capella unit? If we leave it behind, I know that these fools will just misuse it again.
Understood. That thing? Oh, okay. Orbital calculator.
I've been using that in my research to find a means of controlling the Black Orbiment. I was able to discern its physical composition, but I did have some success with the control method, which means that these fools will be able to cause that phenomenon to reoccur whenever they want.
Oh.
Sorry, Estelle, Joshua, I hate that it's being so grievously misused after you went all the trouble of bringing it to me.
Believe me, we understand. With Tita's safety on the line, I can imagine any of us would have done it. I can't imagine any of us would have done it any differently. Besides, it's our fault that you two got caught up in all this to begin with. For the love of audios, you don't have time to give your speeches. If you're all set, we have to go. Get your asses in gear, move as fast as the old man's slip disc will let you.
Oh, very clever. I haven't let any young man beat me yet, and I'm not about to start now.
Come on, both of you. Yep, just obnoxious amounts of talking all the time, yeah.
You think we'll just let you escape?
What's that?
Guess the jig is up.
We didn't decide to tie them up or anything? It appears we have... Wow, they mobilized very quickly! Like, wow, that's really, really fast mobilizing. Like, instantaneous. We were already in the courtyard. Come on.
It appears we have an intruder. Get out there and start searching, men. Platoons are through. 1 through 4 will go to the airship port and the docks and establish a blockade. 5 and 6 and 7 will search the barracks, watchtower, and research facility, respectively. Platoon 8 will accompany me to headquarters. That is all. Move out.
Yes, sir. Oh, that's pretty good with all the sprites moving in the correct direction and everything. Very nice. Crap, here come the soldiers. Looks like they're putting the squeeze on the airship port in the docks. The major knows what he's doing.
What else would you expect of a CEO of a fort defense regiment?
What should we do? Where do we go? Well, leaving by the docks is going to be tricky. We need to avoid the guards and find another way. Oh wow, they aggro from pretty far away. Sounds like a crying baby. I like how I went straight for the professor. Like, give me a break. Like, that isn't scripted. If I don't heal the professor, then I don't have to waste healing on him. Darn it, we're in trouble. The last one seemed to have alerted the other soldiers. Let's withdraw to the research area for now. Oh. Okay. Yeah. We can't get into any encounters. Wow, that's kind of mean. Well, there's a reason why they gave me the whole map, right? Probably because I'm gonna have to use it. Got it? Wow, thank you. Intruder spotted. Crap. It's pretty super duper basic low tier, yeah, for sure. And if you just happen to pick the wrong path to go, then it's like start all over again. Okay. You are Jeff. Wow. Thank you for 14 months. Nice to see you. Yeah, the game gave me all this big map and everything. Of course, we're going to have to use it also. We probably have to go. I'm going to go to headquarters first just to see. And then, probably have to go through the barracks. Giant ass hallway of locked doors. Hey, don't you think it's awfully noisy outside? Sounds to me like someone's breaking in. Say what? Who's breaking in? Nobody's allowed to break in until we break out. Nobody. Easy, bro. You know your simple little escape plan will never. This looks like the dungeon. Wow, it's a lot bigger than the dungeon at the Hawken Gate. Huh? What? You guys are... They're those punks from before. Well then, long time no see. Okay, you guys are being held here. How have you been? Hey, we don't need your damn pity. The only thing you're good at is handling a pole. Air for brains. Wait, handling a pole? Is she making a sex joke or her staff? Jeez, I was trying to be polite. If it'll make you feel any better, insult me all you want. What? Don't try to play it cool. I'm assuming you know these folks. They're the Kapua Sky Bandits. They hijacked that airliner. I've heard the stories about them. They use a very high-powered ship, didn't they? I've heard it's an Imperial Meg, but I'm curious about the specs.
Yeah, it's got a top speed of 2,300 Zelg per hour. I mean, why should I have to answer your questions? My, aren't we, Petty? Grandpa, I don't think this is the right time for asking about that kind of stuff. Now wait just one damn minute. Why are you bracers here in the first place? Are you the cause of that siren? Yeah. Well, sorry, we intruded. No fair! You're the intruders, right? Hey, let us out of here. Hold on. That was a surprise. Come to think of it, those guys have some connection to the Men in Black, right? But they got arrested by Colonel Richard, which means maybe the Colonel's trumping it as one of his accomplishments, and maybe Major Dalmore was used in a similar fashion. And yet I somehow just can't seem to muster up any sympathy for him. We're wasting our time here. We gotta find another escape route. Hey, did you find him? No, and I've searched the barracks top to bottom. Same goes for the watchtower. All that leaves us headquarters. While we're there, we can report to the major that we've gone over to the place with a fine-tuned comb. Uh-oh, I think they're coming this way. Shit, and this is a blind alley, too. Come on, this way. Hey, did you hear something? Yeah, I think it said this way. There's no time. You don't want to be caught, do you? I don't think I misheard it. Let's linger here in dialogue for 5 minutes while we're in a very, very precarious situation that requires instantaneous action. We don't have a choice. Might as well give it a shot. Come on, just down the corridor. Hey, Joshua, do you recognize that voice? Yeah, it sounds familiar. Quickly get in. Hey, now, this room is... Well, I don't know what he's intending, but we don't have any choice but to keep going. Yeah, I figured as much. That was spectacularly close. I knew it. Lock it just to be on the safe side. Got it. I thought he might be on the good end of things and just kind of doing what he has to. What are you planning? You're the CEO of Leaston Fortress. Didn't Colonel Richard order you to keep me locked up? I'm very sorry for that. He's already seized control of the Royal Armed Forces by using his position in the Intelligence Division. And the main generals were given the choice of obeying him or being imprisoned. General Morgan refused to obey him and as such is currently imprisoned at the Hakan Gate. That stubborn old man? This is getting serious. What the hell? I figured things were bad, but not that bad. Yeah, it's basically a giant coup that's going on, right? They're seizing control of everything. That was kind of my thought was that like because they kept on mentioning the Royal Army and the Queen's birthday, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. My major thought was assassinate the Queen and then do a coup, but it seems like things are being set in motion beforehand, and then the coup a coup might be occurring before the Queen's birthday. I don't know. It might be that they're using the preparations for the Queen's birthday as an excuse to do a whole bunch of other things instead. Like, oh, well, it's the Queen's birthday, so I really need to go into here and do this thing that seems shady, but because of the Queen's birthday, it's fine. Hot chalky. Why did the military structure get that fragile? Yes, currently there are pigeons going on. Kurr, kurr. Unfortunately, observance of military regs have been breaking down ever since the end of the war, particularly since the top brass haven't stopped embezzling and accepting bribes. Colonel Richard just took advantage of the situation. I see, so he was able to make use of the military's existing corruption and weakness to seize control. Precisely, with General Morgan in custody, that leaves Colonel Richard as the man in charge of the entire Royal Armed Forces. That's horrible. What about Queen Alicia? Doesn't supreme command of the army rest with the Queen? Mysteriously enough, Queen Alicia has kept silent on the matter. The Royal Guardsmen are actually quite sought for questioning on suspicion of treason. Treason? Lieutenant Schwartz, too? The attack on the Central Factory has been pinned on the Royal Guardsmen. There's even photographic evidence, as I understand it. Photographic evidence, I'm sorry. Slip it of the tongue, you see. Dorothy's picture. That just doesn't sound right. The factory was all messed up and Grandpa was kidnapped.
Agate was almost killed. You can't just go around blaming people for something like that. No, you literally can go around blaming people for that. You know, the people that did it.
I really don't know what to tell you. You never disobey a direct order from a superior officer, but since I never voiced my objections, the vault still lies with me. I know this will not make up for all I have done, but I was hoping I would go some way of atoning. I was hoping it would go some way to atone for my actions. You've got a tough time of it, ain't you? Yeah, well, if all that you said is true, then I suppose I can forgive and forget. I had been prepped to brain you with a wrench and soften up that hard head. Penny, I'm sorry. It was a joke, dear.
Okay, I've got everything, but what are you planning to do? Are you planning on hiding us until the heat dies down?
No, I have a much better solution. There is a back door, as you can see to the left, you idiots.
Through this room? How? Oh, I get it. There's a secret passageway or something, right?
Very astute, boy.
Wow.
Makes sense for a military control room. Not bad at all. This emergency escape hatch leads to an underground aqueduct. There's a boat set up there, so you shall be able to use it and escape. Legally, even my telling civilians about it would get me 10 years in prison. But even if military regulations won't forgive me, I think Adios probably will. All right, we'll use it. I'll go down first, then the old man and Tita. Joshua, Estelle, I want you to watch your backs.
Got it.
Roger that. Farewell, Major.
Okay, thank you very much. And then the door closes. Well then, that just leaves us. We're gonna dialogue a little bit so that we can get caught or something like that. Thanks for everything. We're in your debt.
You don't need to thank me. Just to be honest, I was expecting this since the moment I first saw you.
What? You mean when we met at the front gate?
Yes, and as soon as I heard your last name, after all, you are the children of Colonel Cassius, are you not?
Colonel Cassius? Colonel Cassius! Why would it be Colonel Cassius? It would be Colonel Bright, okay? But yeah, that is the first time we've heard Colonel in front of his name so far. Like, they didn't say Colonel Bright, they said Colonel Cassius, which is weird, but yeah. Colonel Cassius? You mean my dad really had a rank that high?
Richard may be a colonel now, but he served under your father back in those days. Your dad was a real hero, and it was thanks to his efforts that we were able to defeat Errol Boner in the war 10 years ago, in the Boner Wars. Being as you're his children, I'm not surprised that you found out the truth and came to help the professor.
Really? But you never said anything about being any kind of military hero.
Are you okay, Major? The intruders may have been spotted in this dungeon. The last likely place for them to be is in Central HQ, sir. Your orders. Acknowledge, I'll be right there, so put the facility on high alert. Come on, you need to go.
Okay. Excuse us then. Eek. That scared the living daylights out of me. What's the deal with the slide? Looks like some kind of secret waterway. Come on, let's catch up.
Ah, you're here.
This way. You're late. What took you so long? Sorry, we just got into a conversation about my dad. Yeah, just small talking it during a military intrusion, you know? Military base intrusion. If the Boner War lasts 10 years, please consult a physician. Sorry to hold you up. You can go ahead and take off.
All right, hang on to your hatch.
And they were never heard from ever again. The end. Dude, oh, come on, it's not even that far away. You couldn't go down the road a little bit, or the river a little bit? Oh, we managed to make it out. Looks like they haven't started patrolling over here yet. Major said maybe keeping them busy, but if we waste any more time, we're probably gonna have to deal with the pursuit force. Maybe we should have not parked the boat so fucking close to the base so that we wouldn't leave footprints and thus give them hints about who we are and where we are, but no! We'll just park at 5 feet from the military base we just invaded, you know? Got to get to the professor somewhere. We got to get the professor somewhere safe or else. Yeah. Estelle? Joshua? Oh, it's okay. No need to worry. I promise. We'll be here to protect both of you. No. You two fall back. Huh? What do you mean? The intelligence division knows my face all too well by now. Same goes for Tita and the old man, but they've got no idea who you two are involved unless old Sid blabs, so I'm getting out of here and taking them with me. They'll lay low for a while somewhere safe. Agate, I understand. The fewer people implicated in this, the better. In fact, I never wanted Tita to get wrapped up in all this in the first place. When I think about them taking hostages to force cooperation, it makes the most sense for us both to get out of here. Grandpa. Whoa, wait a damn minute. How can you just ask us to turn our backs on you and just keep ourselves safe? That's totally bonkers. We can never agree to that. Right, Joshua? Actually, I agree with Agate's assessment because I'm not a fucking moron! According to the theory of retreat and cover, the more people there are together, the greater the chance of detection, which means that Agate will stand a better chance of helping them get away on his own. I understand how you must feel, but for now, we really need to do what Agate says. Nice one, Joshua. Exactly what I was getting at. Now, I need you to be a good girl and withdraw. Wait, I get your idea in theory. Estelle, get the fuck out of here, okay? Yeah, exactly. Go on, get, you stupid girl. So how about I send you on an important mission instead? Something I certainly can't do myself given the circumstances. Huh? First, I want you to go to Grand Cell. Then, you must speak with Her Majesty Queen Alicia in Grand Cell Castle. Just go ahead and just, get an audience with the Queen. It's that easy, really. Serious, I'm telling you. Just be like, hey, I want to chill with the Queen, maybe throw down on some Mario Kart, and she'll let you in, no problem. What? What's this all about? The aforementioned Black Ornament, it originally somehow fell into Colonel Richard's hands. He referred to it as the Gospel. Gospel is in religious teachings. That's certainly an ominous sounding name. Apparently this gospel was taken from the intelligence division, but by whom I couldn't say. Yeah, it definitely wasn't Cassius that took it because he's the one that sent it to us. Yep. Oh wait, no, actually, hold on. No. It was sent to Cassius. Never mind. So never mind. I take that back. Whoop. After that, I'd wager that it was probably sent out in a package addressed to Cassius. However, intelligence caught wind of our little, from before. They must have realized the Black Ornament was involved in here in Zeiss. I suspect that was their true objective in attacking the factory. They came to retrieve this gospel. Really? I see, that explains a lot. Yes, it basically is the only explanation of the story you've gotten so far after 50 hours of gameplay. I too think it's a little much. Colonel Richard has some kind of plan to use it in the capital. Unless I miss my guess, something very bad is coming. Her Majesty must be informed of this at once. You mean the shutdown of orbital power? No, perhaps if it's used, I'm sorry. Anything more I say would be pure conjecture. Regardless, the Queen must be made aware of this gospel as soon as possible. I'm more concerned with that than my own escape. Oh, I swear, when you put it like that, I feel like a jerk for wanting to say no. If you'll allow us, we'll accept the request. I appreciate it. Estelle, Joshua? We've got to part our ways for a little bit, Tita. I'm sorry, I'd hoped we get to stay together, but you're a liability in combat, so I'm actually kind of glad. No, you don't have to apologize. You've just helped me so much, and you've treated me like a little sister. Thanks for helping my grandpa. Thank you for being my friend, even though I just said little sister, but friend works too, I guess. I love you both. I love you too, sweetie. Wish we could take you with us. Thank you so much. Don't worry, when the final dungeon comes, you'll be able to pick any party, and then you can take the child into the center of the most dangerous part of the game if you want to. I mean, party to such sweet sorrow and all that, but we have no choice. Maybe you can save the tears for when we see each other again, You can be a real jerk. But I guess this is where we part ways too. A lot's happened, but you've taught us so much by letting us work with you. Thank you, Master Agate. Don't call me that. It creeps me out. Oh, look who's embarrassed. Oh, you really are your father's daughter. Hey, Joshua,
Don't let her get out of control, you hear me? She's not half bad in combat, but there's more to being an adult than just that. Not that it's any of your business.
Yeah, there's more to being an adult than just being good in combat. Wink, wink. Make sure to take care of her, Joshua. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Just leave it to me.
You take care as well. Take care of Tita and the professor. I will. All right then, let's get a move on. Farewell, children of Cassius. Stay safe, both of you. You too, Tita. Adios be with you. Be careful out there.
End of chapter? Yeah. Chapter 3, The Black Orb Meant End. Oh, I just got a trophy that said giggity. Weird. I don't know what that means. Yeah, you know, I'm curious about, oh, yeah, that's Schwartz, and of course Chloe's in danger now.
Chloe, this way.
Ba-da-bum. We're finally off the herb scenic route. What should we do now? Please exit into the Royal Avenue from here and head to Grand Cell. My men are causing enough of a diversion that security should be stretched pretty thinly. If everything looks okay, but keep on to the Bracer Guild without getting spotted. I understand. Oh, but what about you? I'll hold the enemy off here. I should be able to buy you a little extra time. No, you can't. I mean, we're sitting here dialoguing for like 5 minutes. You could just literally hide in a tree and they wouldn't even know. I can't go on my own. I'll fight at your side. We all have something to protect. I will stay here for my convictions and my duty. And most importantly for you, my lady. Forgive my impertinence, but you are of paramount importance to me. I will guard you with my life, and I ask only that you remember me as your friend and confidant. I understand, Julia, but please promise me you won't do anything reckless, and that we will meet again in better circumstances and take tea with my grandmother. And why are we fucking talking about this when all this time could have been spent hiding? I'll bake for you, and I'll try a new recipe and bake you something sweet and delicious, and then we'll go to the park, and we'll feed the ducks, and then we'll also go to the lake, and maybe we'll go to the beach, and we'll climb a mountain together, and we'll eat cookies, and we'll have, it's like, come on. I look forward to it. Now please hurry. Sieg, look after her for me. Well, now they finally caught up because we spent so much time fucking talking. 3 men and 5 dogs. I've seen a movie like that before. I think you underestimate me. As he taught me how to wield a blade, the time to truly use it has come. I, Julius Schwartz, Commander of the Royal Guardsmen, will not yield. Sieg! Screed? I'll be alright. I want you to go back to see it to Julia. I can't bear to just leave her. Screed! Thank you. Just like she said, security is much tighter this way. I have to get to the Bracer Guild quickly. Oh, well, she's dead. Oh, Rain. It's like rain when your best friend just died. Wait, shit. Is it now around when Estelle and Joshua were supposed to arrive in town? It can't be. You're just gonna sit there? The Intelligence Division Special Ops Vessel? They're actually operating in broad daylight? Oh. Why? Fancy meeting you here. Chloe Renz enrolled in the Social Studies program at Penis Royal Academy. If I could have a quick word with you. Yeah, I know, right? It's just obnoxious at this point, you know. Oh boy, it's Olivier. We haven't heard from this Joker in some time. Wonder what he's up to. But yeah, I get really like I understand that in a game without voice acting, you can't have like action and dialogue at the same time because a cutscene has to like have an end. Like the movement has to have an end, and the dialogue needs to stay up on the screen long enough for you to be able to read it. So I get that it's like, okay, you know, you can't like you can't have movement and dialogue at the same time. But they straight up just stopped and started dialoguing, you know? Like they could have just had them hiding or made the cutscene very, very, very short. Like, you have to go now, and then they start to run off a few squares, stop, turn around, and then turn back around, you know, and reluctantly run off. You know, you have to have that sense of urgency, you know? In some way. You can't just sit there and dialogue for 5 fucking minutes when you could just be hiding. Like, if it's urgent, stop fucking talking, you know? Like, God, that drives me nuts. There's so many good ways to do that kind of cutscene in this kind of scenario with like, you know, no voice acting and dialogue on screen, and it's done so well in so many games that were made well before this, you know? It's not hard.
A dark cloud looms over the royal city, and yeah, it signals a passion most black. But so fascinating a shade of black it seems.
No. I know you were kind of. I know what you were getting at. I was just agreeing with you and kind of elaborating on the whole ordeal. You are such an idiot.
Am I perhaps dreaming? Mueller, my boon companion, have you come all this way, all the long roads from the Imperial capital just to see me? How delicious. On what wind did you fly hither? Wind? What are you talking about? I'm here because I've had to follow your stupid ass all over Adios' damn creation. Do you have any idea how much time it's cost me? Please, my dear, don't hide behind such base profanities. Your lips spit venom, but the fire in your eyes show the depths of worry that drove you onward to my side. Love, it is truly blind.
That doesn't even make sense.
No more words, dear Mueller. Fly to my embrace.
I came here because I'm trying to bring you information that you asked for. But I'm guessing you'd rather hug than talk. LOL. LOL, I am hoist with my own petard. That's what it looks It looks like LOL. It looks like you'd rather hug than talk, LOL.
A lot of fiends here, y'all. Don't talk like that.
Don't talk like that. LOL. Hey, who says LOL unironically IRL? I'm raising my hand. I just don't do it around the right people. I might say it like to people I know. Thank you, Ivory Mask, for the 310 bits. And if you have a vote for viewer choice, let me know. I'll put it down. If not, that's okay too. Yeah, no, it very much would be. Thank you, Play Asking, for the 110 bits. Yes, I know what's actually saying. I'm just saying it looks like LOL. Lo, I am a hoist. I am hoisting my petard in your general direction. Very well, let us talk. Yes, like sane people. As you wish. What news, my lord? What news for your humble Olivier? No? No. All right, no clowning then. Don't play like that, brother. Give a man some information.
Lay it on me, man.
This one time in the game where I'm like, yeah, I'm okay with the fluff. Like, keep it coming. This is great. He's just being a total fucking ass. I love it. I didn't like it.
I'm in danger.
I didn't like him at first, but now I'm just like, I like this guy. Thank you, Ivory, for the 277 bits. You're making me stupider just by being around you. Okay, I'll tell you. Just stop opening your mouth and making sounds come out of it. Huzzah! Regarding the guy we were talking about before, I managed to pick up his trail. From what I found, he was at one of the Arabonery and Bracer guilds until about a month ago. Oh.
You need a spanking.
Maybe he might like that. Thank you, Playdazic, for the 269 bits. Over the past several months, all of the guild branches in the Empire have been attacked. One after another. Seems he was supposed to be investigating why. So I'm guessing Hilm is Agate, and this is something that's happening outside of the kingdom. All the Bracer guilds are being attacked. Try and probably stifle any kind of investigation. Attacked, you say? I should think it unlikely, but might these have been perpetrated by some military unit somewhere? You picked up on it too. It's not the world of 10 years ago anymore, though. As far as I know, no military force has been given marching orders. I'll bet that someone hired Jaegers to pull this off. Anyway, our boy's trail stopped for a while right when that case was solved. Oh dear, oh dear. I took such pains coming to Liberal, and 'twould seem that I was following a wild goose. I guess so, but if the man we're after isn't here, there's no real reason to stick around, is there? That storm you were talking about is going to be worse than expected. A lot worse. If it's not Agate, then it's Cassius, by the way. Oh yeah, he was looking for Cassius, so I think it is Cassius, actually, literally. So that means at the beginning of the game when he got a phone call, the phone call was that a Bracer guild had been attacked, and then he needed to go investigate, which is why he flew to the Empire. Makes sense now. You should come back to the Imperial capital before you get caught in it. Oh, ever a jester. How could I bear to part with the opportunity to play a role in the finest opera ever? What? Tell me you're not actually thinking of... I am, you might say, already in costume. Sadly, the lead is unavailable, so the understudies must be used. I have the utmost faith that between the two of them, they will put on a grand performance. They're talking about me. Nah, not Kefka vibes. I think he's on our side, honestly. Final chapter, Turmoil in the Royal City. Hey, final chapter. What did I say? I said we beat it in a few days. Final chapter. So you were able to get the professor out safely, and you even got the logic unit back. I don't even know I have the words. Final chapter before 10 prologues. Listen! Listen! Don't be so honest with me, okay? Jeez. Lie to me a little bit. Oh, thank you. See? Thank you. Thank you, both of you. Well, you know, Disgaea 4 was kind of an outlier, though, you know? Like, if only one game does that out of 50, I mean, I'm not going to really count on it to happen. Plus, you know, parodies and all that good stuff. Well, we didn't really do all that much. We just infiltrated a high-security military base to rescue a very important key witness and inventor, and escaped without a hitch and losing and without even being identified. So I mean, it's not like a big deal or anything. We were just there to back up for Agate. If you really want to express your gratitude, I'd suggest you direct it towards him since he kept the professor safe. It's 100. I certainly will. It'll be nice when all this craziness ends. Although we have like 10 different Disgaea alerts because Disgaea just has brilliant writing in every Disgaea game. So it's like, they make for some great alerts. All we can do now is put our faith in Agate. It does seem that Colonel Richard has something in mind for Grand Cell, however. He means to use that black orbment, that thing he called Gospel. Yeah, I don't know exactly what it's used for, but we've been asked by the professor to talk to Her Majesty about it. Ouch. That's when you know things have gotten very, very serious. I'm pretty sure that the professor is on good terms with her. It's not unusual for him to have access to top secret information. Anyway, what's the gist of our request for him, unlikely as it sounds? Kilika, do you think it would be safe for us to go to Grand Cell given the current climate? There's currently no evidence to suggest that you were involved with a security breach at the fort, so it should be fine. Indeed, I'd advise you to go there before a full investigation is begun. It's quite likely that a thorough search of the central factory will be performed. Agreed, which means that now's the time to figure out what to do about it. I wish both of you the best of luck on your journey. Please be sure to deliver the professor's message. You can count on us. Consider it in Her Majesty's hands. You know, wouldn't you want to, like, not talk about extremely sensitive information in the fucking lobby? Where everybody can come in and make requests, just random civilians, you know? Take care of yourself, Mr. Murdoch. And now's not the time to let you get my guard down with the army around. I'll be off now. Safe journey to you. I was wrong about my prediction about him being involved in the situation, but I did predict that the thing was going to get stolen. I just didn't know the military was involved. There's no way I could have known. Praisers who can kill your neighbors? I'm pretty sure that's a hired assassin, and also very not legal. I guess there's no time like the present, huh? We should try to get an audience with Her Majesty as soon as we can. If that's the plan, we need to take the next airliner route. It would take us half a day to reach Grand Cell on foot. An airship would only take an hour. Yeah, that's true. Wait. I kind of thought it'd be cool to walk all the way around the kingdom, but oh well. Alright, wait just a moment. Brazier Guild, good afternoon. Always a pleasure. Yes, if you would please. 2 to Grand Cell? Right. Yes, bill it to the usual account. Thank you, goodbye. What was that all about? Was that the reception desk at the terminal? Yes, you now have guaranteed seats on a Grand Cell bound airliner. We are paying your way, so all you need to do is check in. Also take this with you. Whoa, wait, what? How unexpected that we would get the recommendation at the end of the chapter. This really isn't necessary. You've already done so much for us. The tickets are simply a business expense related to delivering the professor's message. The letter of recommendation is for the superlative job you did in rescuing the professor. Accept it and be proud of what you've accomplished. Right. Thank you, Kilika. I believe I said before that this is simply my duty. Now, your flight leaves at 11. You'll want to get to the terminal before then, so you have time to check in. Adios keep you. Be well on your travelers. We will. Thank you again. Alright, so we failed 4 quests in the entire game, unfortunately, and we had no choice but to fail them because we didn't know that they were even there. Hello there. I heard from Kilika. Shall we get you all squared away? That'd be great, thank you. Please fill out these forms with your names and addresses. Thank you. Estelle filled it out. And here are your tickets. Make sure you show these when you're boarding. So we don't get to walk around the entire area. There's like a big like 5th or 4th of it that we won't do because we're going to fly from here to Grand Cell. Although we've been down to the Groom, well, we've been to the Pretzel Farm and the Mistwald. And I think we've been to the Garoon Gate. So and we've walked to the Sankenheim Gate at least. Right? So. The area seems really small there, but my prediction is that like there'll be a big like castle dungeon or something like that. I don't think that we have like a very short amount of time left in the game. I think there's like 2 days left. Like, what's today? Wednesday? I said we finished by Friday. Yeah, I think Thursday, Friday. Hey, wasn't this the cat? Yep, he's the one who snuck into the shipping container. His name's Antowine, if I remember correctly. Aw, you scared me half to death. I hope you take some time to think about why what you did was wrong. Oh, not listening. I think he's playing dumb. Hey, there you are. Hi, Gustav. The factory chief told me that the rescue went off without a hitch. The professor's always been a mentor of sorts of mine to all the engineers. Yeah, cat, feel guilt? LOL. Funny enough, Coconut has like serious anxiety issues and he feels guilty about just about everything that he does because he's always getting in trouble and he doesn't understand why. Poor guy. I just wanted to say thank you on behalf of everyone here. Well, we couldn't have pulled it off without you and your crew's help. Tina was so surprised that I thought her eyes might pop out. So that really was on purpose. Well, to fool the enemy, sometimes you have to fool your allies first. So what business do you have at the gate? Saying sneaked is wrong. The past tense of sneaked is snuck. The professor asked us to go to Grand Cell. We're a little early for the 11 o'clock flight. Yeah, well, it also looks to be a little late. There's still time to drop off your bag, so I think you can take it easy in town for a bit. That sounds like fun. Hey, you guys! Well, if it ain't Gerald, what's going on? Did something happen? Perfect, you're all still here. To be honest, we've had some trouble. What kind of trouble? Well, we received a communique from the Airship Corporation. It looks like the ship will be arriving a few hours late. What? Okay, just what's going on here? More Sky Bandit trouble? Well, something like that anyway. It seems to me that the terrorists staged an ambush to disrupt the Queen's birthday celebration. All ships are grounded at port while the military conducts inspections. That would mean they're probably looking for the Professor's group, which means that the ship that's bound for Grand Cell is being held up in Rouen. Apparently a military guard ship is coming here from Leeson Fortress instead. I get it, but if that's the case, you're gonna be extremely busy soon, aren't you? No kidding, I've got to explain the situation to the customers, which means that you two have a good chunk of time to kill. Just thought of something. If you want to wait at the Bracer Guild, I can get in touch with you there. Okay. Thank you very much. Why don't we just go to the gate instead? We'll just hope that... Oh, this stinks like last year's diapers. Oh, okay. Thank you. The original past tense of sneak was sneaked, following the pattern of other regular verbs. However, in the 19th century, snuck started appearing and is now the most common version of the past tense of sneak. The earlier English version would tend to fit the dialogue here. That's what I thought. I thought it might have been like more of a UK localizer, in which case sneaked might have been more common. If the military's coming here, I know they'll want to check out the Leibniz. I'd better have a talk with the factory chief. Yeah, if they can check up on what happened yesterday, that won't be good. Be careful, whatever you do. How about dismantle the fucking crate? I know. Oh no, they have it at the base. Never mind. I ain't so senile that a couple of punk kids to tell me to be careful. Take it easy, you two. Aren't you from the UK, Neon? So that would make sense. Joshua, this doesn't look so hot. Yeah, this could put the airliner in danger. We've got time, so maybe we should take the highway. Oh man, and it's been so long since I last got to ride in an airship too. Yeah, the past tense of sneak is snookums. A snookums onto the airship. This is all your fault, Colonel Dick. Well, try to look at it as an ongoing opportunity to advance your training. You know, when I called Colonel Richard Colonel Dick, and everybody started laughing and really making a big deal out of it, I should have taken that as a hint that he was the bad guy. You're from the UK and you've never used sneak ever. Oh shit, okay, wow. All right then. Damn. I'll try to look at it as an ongoing opportunity to advance your training, so I guess we need to cancel our reservation at the reception desk. Well, glad I could tickle your funny bone. Meow, 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 meow. I got a
I'm a sucker for a good bang.
snuggly kitty. I don't know why I couldn't verbalize that. I got a snuggly kitty. Thank you, Ivory, for the 569 bits. I'm a sucker for a good bang. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, he said the dick word.
Hey, it's you. I told you before I don't know when the ship's leaving. If you just wait at the Bracer Guild.
Actually, there's been a slight change of plan. I apologize for the timing, but can we still cancel?
Sure, that's no problem. As long as it's before your flight arrives in port, there's no cancellation fee. We just need to get your tickets back.
Great, there you go.
Hey, there's a military patrol vessel. It's here early.
Oh, gotta go, bye. Thank you for your help. No worries, come back and see me. They finally actually, like, had a sense of urgency when there needed to be a sense of urgency for the first fucking time. Well, things are certainly bustling around here. First, I believe I shall go see the factory chief. I have to admire the colonel for planning all of this. Okay, Hart, anytime you want to go back to normal running speed would just be fine. If we waste any more time here, those intelligence division people will catch up with us. We should head to town while we have time. Okay, we take the east road to the Grand Cell, right? Right, and the Sanctime Gate to the north along the Ritter roadway. Pass through the gate and you're in Grand Cell. I have to say that the plot development is really nice so far. I just really hate that it took this long for it to happen. I don't think it needed 46 hours and 56 minutes for it to develop this way. They could have done it easily in 20 and had just the same amount of impact. And, or even 10 for that matter. But it is a nice little twist that happened. I did not expect the major players of the military to be involved. I expected the coup. That was like basically the most obvious aspect to the entire story, was that it was all very political and that there was going to be a coup involved. You would not have a story with a military force without a coup. It just wouldn't happen unless it's just a war already in place, you know? The next big plot development is going to be what the coup... Oh, wow, yeah, I saw the... I don't know if you saw on the left, but they didn't have it drawn in because this was originally made as a 4x3 game, so it was all empty tile sets. The next big, like, twist is going to be what the motivation is for the coup. My guess is that they want to go back to war. That's what I think. I think they want to go back to war. So this is the Sanctime Gate. Looks a lot like the Garoon Gate back in Roland. Or not necessarily go back to war. Maybe they might have a plan to just really just slap home and not even have a war. Just boom, we won, you know, kind of thing. Some kind of counterattack, offensive, something like that, you know. It's not just wresting, you know, political power away from somebody else. I think there's a greater purpose. It might even end up being more fantastical, like summoning some kind of ancient demon or some bullshit, but I don't think this is the kind of game to do that. I think this is a purely political storyline, and there's only some mysticism involved with the crystal shit, you know? Well, both gates cut through the same wall. Ottenberg Wall completely surrounds the Grand Cell region. It was built almost 1,000 years ago, but it's solid enough that it held off the Imperial force.
It sure looks like it'd take more than a few guns to knock it down. Still, it looks like a tourist attraction. One where you could climb up to the top and check out the view. So you're planning to get up there and sprint along the walls, are you?
Made 2 days in a row. Woo! Nice.
I didn't say that. I was just thinking that it'd be nice for us to have a nice, quiet lunch together. Just the two of us? And just talk about whatever? Isn't that what we always do anyway? Never mind. Let's just get the paperwork done and move on to Grand Cell. Okay, maybe it's just me, but are you mad about something?
No, it's not like I like you or anything, but Baka does it.
Let's just go in and forget this whole conversation. Girls can be so difficult. Everybody can be so difficult. It's not just girls.
Girls just tend to be a little bit more reserved about expressing their feelings. But then again, so are guys. Like, show of hands, if you're a guy, if you have struggled with trying to tell someone that you're into them, you know, like, or asking them out or whatever, right? Like, it's just like, literally all of us, right? Literally all of us have been like, you know, oh man, I don't want to talk to the girl because then she'll know she'll like me, and oh, I can't put myself out there. Like, it's every single one of us has gone through that, you know? So it's like, it's not just girls that are complicated. We all are. Every one of us. We're just complicated in different ways. Yeah, it's literally everyone. Exactly, Adsface. You know, but it's like, he's like, oh, girls are so complicated. And it's like, no, we all are. You have no issues saying I like someone, but asking for a date specifically is hard to do for some reason. It might be because of like, it might even be a defense mechanism, actually. So it's like, you know, you'll go out on one ledge because you can play it off as being just playful. But, you know, when it comes down to the serious stuff, all of a sudden it's like, oh shit, I'm actually being serious here. I can't play this off. I can't deflect, you know? So I could definitely understand that perspective. Whenever I feel down, you tell your dad, and he's like, no, you're not. Yeah, okay. Sounds like a real man's man kind of thing. Hello, welcome to the Sanctime Gate. We need you to fill out some paperwork before we can let you in to the capital. Okay, can you give us the paperwork? Thank you, please sign here. What is this with you kids these days? Are you brave or are you just crazy? Are you on some kind of hiking date on the highway? What? A date? It's nothing like that. We're brother and sister. Funny, you don't look like siblings, but you do have the same last name, I guess. Okay, you're ready to go. Yeah, just stop thinking about things. Classic. Ew. Ew! Stella, you seem very preoccupied all of a sudden. Are you okay? Do you want to stop and rest? No, I'm fine. Let's just get to the capital. If you're sure. Well, if you two aren't on a date, are you going to see the martial arts competition? Martial arts competition? Wrong again. There's an annual martial arts competition held at the Royal Grand Arena. It was originally only for the Royal Guardsmen Elite, but now it's open to any willing fighter. I believe the preliminaries are starting this afternoon. Oh, that sounds like fun. It's definitely right up your alley, Estelle. The Queen will be there in person, so the admission fees are being discounted. If I weren't working, I'd be there myself by now. Sorry to hear it. First, I'd rather be participating than watching. See if all this training's paid off yet or not. I can imagine, but if they've already started the preliminaries, it'll be impossible for you to get in. We've got a job to finish too, don't forget. You'll just have to make do in the stands. Too bad. Sir, is something wrong? That emblem on your chest. I didn't notice because of your age, but are you two bracers? That's right. Is there a problem? No, not a problem exactly. Jeez, I never thought. Soldier, are you loitering while you're on duty? Sir, is there a problem here? Well, sir, it's just that these two, they're bracers, sir. Bracers, huh? You two? I'd like a few minutes of your time, if that's all right. We do need to get to the capital. Is that so, the capital? May I ask the nature of your business in the capital? Well, we've got a job. What kind of job? The professor, how do I put this? I'm sorry, but we have an official guild contract. Our business with our client is a private matter. Sounds suspicious to me. I'm afraid you're gonna have to explain yourselves. Look, I don't see what the big problem is. Well, we received information from military high command. The Royal Guardsmen have revolted against the Queen and are staging terrorist attacks. Oh. Wow. All right, it's in full swing now. And it seems that some of these terrorists have been disguising themselves as bracers. So we're under orders to detain anyone claiming to be a bracer pending investigation. What? That's enough, soldier. We're sorry, but we're under strict orders. Until we can confirm your identification, you're to remain here in Sanctime. You can't be serious. Why do... Ah, there you are. It's gonna be him. Oh, no, it's other him. Huh? Why, I've been waiting for you. If you're finished with your paperwork, let's get going. What? I apologize, Professor. It seems we've hit a small snag that might delay our departure somewhat. Just a moment here. Who are... Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Specialist of Archaeology Professor Alba. I'm from North Ambria State, and I'm here in Liberl for investigative research. Have you processed this man's identification? Sir. His passport checks out, and his Grancel History Museum will vouch for him as well. I see, then everything appears to check out. Apologize for the delay, Professor Alba. So what relationship do you have with these two? They're my bracers. They saved my life quite a number of times, so I decided to have them accompany me to the capital. Isn't that correct, Joshua? Estelle? Yes, that's it. All right. Well, it seems you have enough proof of your identity. I apologize to the both for the misunderstanding. And, congratulations on your extremely astute timing to prove their identity at this pivotal moment. No, it's no problem. You know how it is to have strict protocols, no hard, no feelings. I swear I'm gonna get wrinkles if there are any more surprises. I mean, you started playing along so fast with the professor. I thought I had forgotten our assignment for a moment. Hardly. I had hoped you'd catch on a little bit quicker, though. Excuse me for the poor performance, Mr. Silvertongue. Not all of us can just lie with such a straight face. What was that? Never mind. Literally, she just lied with a straight face earlier when she said she didn't have anything to talk about before we went into the gate. But hey, who's counting? You know, who's counting aside from me? I mean, who's counting aside from me and all of you? I mean, who's counting aside from me and all of you and Joshua? I mean, who's counting aside from me and all of you and Joshua and anybody else that's played this game and everybody else hasn't played this game? I mean, really, who's counting? You know? It's not like literally everybody is or anything. Oh yeah, everybody but Estelle. Man, if only you had complete control of over your brain like that. Like you could just don't be anxious or depressed. Like literally anybody that has never been anxious or depressed. Yeah, okay. Estelle can count to potato. Sorry to surprise you. It just seemed you two were in some trouble, so I spoke up. Should I not have? Oh no, you were definitely in some trouble we were definitely in some trouble back there. Thank you, Professor Alba. You got kitty pictures in the Discord? Alright, gotta check. Let's see. I see a bird. What? What the fuck? That's a pretty good drawing though, whoever did it. Looks like drugged Heathcliff. We appreciate your help. My way of returning the favor. Still though, what was that argument all about anyway? There's something about some terrorist attack? Seems there's a gang of criminals out there who have been causing trouble while disguised as normal citizens. And the two of us were suspected of being in said gang. Yeah, can you believe that? I swear every single person in the military is a massive stick up their ass. I see, very troubling indeed. The situation and the imagery. By the way, I heard that the incident at the Carnelia Tower wound up getting complicated. How did that turn out for you? Well, there were a few loose ends, but for the most part, we managed to get things done. I expected you'd do well. I could tell you two had the beginnings of a great bracer in you from the moment we met. I'm happy to see I was right. And we don't deserve that. We've still got a lot to learn. We're still in training as it is, but Professor, what brings you to a place like this? Naturally, I'm on my way to the capital. I was originally going to take a ship, but I found myself short of funds. Oh well, archaeologists need to exercise too, so the walk should do me good. You don't have to beat yourself up like that, but still, you sure are poor. What? What the fuck, Estelle? What the fuck? Golly gee, you sure are poor, homeless people. Anyway, later I'm gonna go off with all my money and go buy food that's delicious while you eat scraps from the trash. Bye-bye. Have a good day being poor. Fucking Estelle, man. We scholars are the humanities, all have financial issues.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Yeah, fucking literally, playing Aztec. Literally. Wow. Excuse me, princess. Thank you, playing Aztec, for the 399 perfect bids there. Literally that. My God. Especially archaeology. Any money I make goes straight to the next excavation. That's too bad. It's weird that you don't have, like, you know, funding or anything to pay for that, you know? Yeah, just go buy a house if you're homeless, duh. Let me sure we're lucky running into you back there. Do you want to come along with us to the capital? Just a moment, Estelle. I'm not sure the professor is very busy. I'm sure the professor is very busy on his own. I'd love to. The road to the capital can be dangerous, so having you two nearby would be a relief. Not that it's all that far to the capital anyway. Well, if you don't mind, then we would be honored. It's settled then. Let's get going. Oh, good. I can finally go to the bathroom. The game blessed me with a break to actually evacuate my bowels. So I'm gonna do just that. I'll be right back. Gonna be a couple minutes. Hang tight. I'm back. Did you guys miss me? How many sound bits are there? Or for alerts, there's 4 pages. It's like I started out with like 4 or 5, and over the course of like 5 years of streaming, I've just added more. So there's alerts, alerts 2, alerts 3, and alerts 4. But yeah, it's like whenever I make a new page, I don't remove others, you know, I just keep adding. I know it can be kind of hard to keep track of them all. Oh, we've been up here. Man, and people got mad at Final Fantasy X for not having a world or an airship with a world map to fly on. Hey, you there? Huh? Looks like an army unit. No tourists are allowed in the Araby Royal Villa. Well, we literally just fucking are on the road away from the gate. What do you want us to do? Walk through the forest? Did you not see the ordinance that was just posted all over the city streets? Actually, we're not citizens of Grand Cell. We just recently came here by way of the Saugheim Gate. Travelers, huh? Hard to believe anyone would want to walk on the highways with terrorist activity going on. Talk about reckless. Like we even fucking knew, idiot! Setting aside the terrorist discussion for a second, what's the Araby Royal Villa? It's a small palace to the east where the royal family resides. It was given to understand that townsfolk weren't often went there to relax. Sorry, but it's off limits for now. The Army's using it as a base for operations for investigating the terrorist activities. They don't say. The roads nearby aren't off limits, but I'd suggest you keep away just to make sure no one mistakes you for one of the bad guys. Oh, that's certainly grim. Personally, being told not to go somewhere just makes me want to go and see what all the fuss is about. What do you say? Want to go poke around and see what we can see? It's not that I'm not curious. We did just get that warning, so I think we'd best hold off. There may actually be terrorists, like the soldiers said. Well, I think the intelligence division is just using the Royal Guardsmen and bracers as scapegoats. Estelle, you really need to not say things like that out loud. If someone overhears you, then we're apt to get caught up in it. Yeah, you're right. Intelligence, what now? Oh, let's see. Sorry, it's nothing. Anyway, let's head to the city. Oh, alright, you kids are no fun. Let's fight a burb. Dude, it's one of the Flappy Birds thing. Not a Flappy Bird. Angry Bird. It's a jerk bird is what it is. Oh, thanks for taking my crit and doing nothing with it.
Piece of cake.
Pizza cake. Off-brand, so it's perturbed poultry. Got it. Perfect. Amazing. Dude, the Araby Royal Villa is like the opposite direction. You know what? Whatever. Meow. Meow 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 meow. Everything is so well built up. I appreciate that they built this up so much better over here, you know? I could totally see like the front gate being filled with like carts going back and forth and like, you know, people that are like kind of coming and going and waiting for people like on the sides here or whatever. Makes a lot of sense from a world building perspective. Wow, it's a big town. You know what this feels like? Feels like Baldur's Gate. Where you spend like 50 hours going around hovels and villas, and then when you get to Baldur's Gate, it's like this gigantic, humongous city of like 5 screens long, you know? Wow, the city's freaking huge! Dad used to take me here a long time ago, but was it really this big then? Well, it is the biggest city in the kingdom. Grancell's Castle's just part of the main road. That's where the queen lives. There's also the Grancell Cathedral, the Grand Arena, and all of the embassies of the surrounding nations. Ah, you don't say. You sure know a lot about the city. You must have been here before, right? Yes, when I was little. My, no matter how many times I see it, the city still amazes me with its beauty. Purely in terms of scale, I believe the Imperial and Republican capitals are larger, but neither feels as elegant and refined as Grancell does. I'm glad to hear it. It's nice to hear a foreigner complimenting your home country. Which reminds me, what do you plan to do, Professor? Are you going to be okay with staying in a hotel? I have something else in mind. I intend to go bug the folks at the History Museum. Oh, cool. Grancell has one of those? They find ancient artifacts and put them on display here. Yes, and I'll be staying there as a guest associate member. You two should stop by to pay it a visit if you get the chance. Oh, definitely city. I don't. You don't have to live in a big city, but you can live in a mid-sized city and be way more comfortable. I prefer city living, absolutely. Museums are awfully formal for my tastes. If we do come by, are you going to give us a bunch of lessons? Like, you would think being an introvert that I'd want to live in the country, but no, that's not the case. Because in the country, everybody wants to get into your business. Everybody wants, because they have nothing else to do but to be nosy and cause drama, you know? So in a city, everybody just kind of keeps to themselves. And you can just go and do your thing and be done with it. Most residential areas are typically outside the city or on the fringe or whatever, you know? That's your wish, then I shall certainly do my best. Just kidding, though. I do think that checking out all the exhibits would be fun. Now, if you'll excuse me. Well, he's just as happy-go-lucky as ever. What's this guest associate thing, though? Is he a famous scholar or something? Yep, yeah, I've lived in some small towns too. It's the same, yeah. Yes, most likely. Now, we should probably stop at the local guild branch before we do anything else. Not only do we need to change our branch affiliation, but we can discuss there how to approach delivering the professor's message. Yeah, you're right. Thinking about it, how are we even going to get an audience with Her Majesty anyway? And there's no way that'll be as simple as just walking up to the castle and saying hi. It's going to be that simple. I was gonna just be like, sup. Word up, queen, what's going on? Slay, queen, slay. Yeah, girl! Well, the one thing that I want is HP 3, and I can't get it. Still. Actually, do I even want it? My healing is pretty much... Well, I am getting over 1,000 points of HP, so... Whoa, wow. I didn't realize that at first. 50% off. May fortune smile upon you. With everyone together, I think we may just succeed. Now you've got it. If you're participating, I expect nothing less than everything you've got. Right, we can't let those army goons beat us. Now then, we ought to get going. Pardon the intrusion. Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. Oh, Karna, wow, fancy meeting you here. Ah, yes, and we met once during the whole Sky Bandit incident. You were the rookies with Shara, right? Long time no see. What brings you all here to Grand Cell? I think you're all gonna die shortly. I'll field that one. They have to hurry or else they'll be late. Oops, you're right. Sorry, you two. We'll talk later. Gotta get going. See you later, rookies. Pardon me. Must be so awesome to be a full-fledged bracer. Indeed. They all look pretty tough. I just get the impression that they're gonna die. But you were talking about something when we came in. Was that what I was thinking it was? Indeed so. They're all leaving to participate in the big fighting tournament, the martial arts competition. Wow. Sorry, I'm Estelle Bright, currently of the Zeus branch. Like, here's my prediction. Bracers are fighters, they're warriors, but they're kind of divided. They're not a military, right? So each bracer member is powerful and could be so much more powerful if working together, you know? But because they're not an organized military, they kind of all do their own thing separately. So, like, I believe that what's going to happen is many of the bracers are going to get, you know, execute Order 66. You know what I mean? Like, it's just going to be just suddenly whoosh, a bunch of them go. That's my kind of, like, vibe I'm getting. You know, tournament is a great opportunity. They just allowed everybody to participate. Bracers want to prove their strength. They all go in there. Something happens. You know, execute Order 66. Whoosh. It's okay. Yeah, I won't know until game 82, chapter 69, part 522, right? I'm Estelle Bright, currently of the Zeiss branch. And I'm Joshua Bright of the same affiliation. I'm Elnin. Couldn't just do Ellen? Elnin? I'm with the Grand Cell branch. Miss Killica got in touch with me and informed me that you two would be coming soon. Could I get you to go ahead and change your affiliation now? Certainly. They did that. Excellent. I bid you welcome to the Grand Cell branch of the Bracer Guild. Personally, I've been looking quite forward to your arrival. You are the children of Cassius, are you not? Yeah. I suppose you know him. Oh yes, I'm Everin is dead. It is true that he set out on a journey from which he has not yet returned? I wouldn't really consider Order 66 any kind of trope. That's never I never expect that kind of thing to happen. That's not really much of a trope, I don't think. But I mean, it's definitely got a lot of plot points they got to execute differently. But there's more to just like executing what's like guessing what's eventually going to happen in the plot and guessing what's going to happen in this plot. You know what I mean? I feel it's going to happen in this game. But who knows? Maybe the game will just like end on me randomly in the middle, like, oh hey, you made it here, game over, roll credits, you know? But I mean, this is the final chapter, so who knows how long it'll take. Yeah, he hasn't been home in quite some time. He did write us a letter. But he failed to mention where he was or what he was doing. We've traveled everywhere from Roland to Zeiss, and we've heard no news of his whereabouts. Well, we've definitely fought some dog-like enemies, but we haven't fought a giant tree yet. Oh, right, the Suikoden thing. Yeah, gotta fight a dog or a weird tree randomly, and then the game will just end. Right? Yeah. And it's the way Suikoden games end. You're just going along, maybe it's a culminating point, and then you fight a dog or something, and then you win. It's game over, roll credits. You're just like, what? There's no resolution whatsoever here. What the hell is going on? Which I suppose makes it unlikely that he's still in the country. That's a pity. The Army's current counterterrorism activities have made it difficult for us to do our jobs. With a former soldier like Cassius among us, I'd hoped it might smooth things over. Then you're sad you didn't unlock the one guy so you replay it? No, I never get that. I never get that feeling. I'm just like, man, I only got like 70 stars. Oh well, anyway. I mean, I've played Suikoden 3 times actually, so there's that, I suppose. I think the only one that I haven't wanted to really replay really are 3 and 4. 2 I wouldn't mind replaying. Womp womp. Thank you, Kamen Rider, for the 714 bids. Yeah, sorry. Is something wrong? Well, actually, we know what's going on behind the scenes with all of that. Huh? Let us tell you everything that happened with the incident in Zeiss. Estelle and Joshua explain very, 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 very sensitive material in the public lobby where anybody could come in and hear to someone that they don't know. What? What's wrong? Nothing. It's all just a lot to take in. So Colonel Richard is actually in control of the Royal Army, and the counterterrorism is just a big farce put on by the Intelligence Division's Special Forces? That's a little difficult to believe, but it's true. Talk with Kilika and the Zeus branch, and she'll confirm our story. It's alright, it's not that I don't believe you. On the contrary, a few pieces of the puzzle have just fallen into place, as it were. However, Colonel Richard is an extremely popular man in this city. Though it pains me to say so, I've been sympathetic to him all this time. And the citizens would never dream that the Colonel could be involved in any sort of conspiracy. I figured as much. The Intelligence Division has played everyone for fools. The Bracer Guild cannot directly interfere with military matters, but neither can we simply stand back and watch. First of all, did you accept the Professor's request? Absolutely. And the question is, how do we get an audience with Her Majesty? That is an issue. Ordinarily, a guild alone would be enough to get you in. Whoa, really? No way. No need to worry then. Dude, did you even listen? Estelle, I really don't think it's going to be quite that simple. No matter how you look at it, the Royal Guards that are supposed to be protecting the castle are being treated as terrorists. Do you understand what that means? Well, I think it means that... the Queen is in danger. It seems likely, but what I was getting at is that the Colonel probably has a strong hold on Grancel Castle as he did in Leaston Fortress. And if we presented that letter, it'd likely just get crumpled up. What? Then how are we supposed to get in to talk to the Queen? We could possibly sneak in like we did in Leaston Fortress, but I doubt they'd be so foolish as to fall for the same trick twice. They don't even know that they fell to it though. They don't even know that they got tricked by it. They have no idea how we got in. We haven't played 5 yet. We got it on the list. We have it. It's there. We will get to it eventually, but you know, who knows when that will be. Eventually, for sure.
Well, in that case, why don't we just try going like normal people and see what happens? If we play our cards right, we might get some useful info out of the gatekeeper. Fine by me, but just one piece of advice. Keep the fact that we want to see the queen to yourself. If Colonel Richard gets wind of it, he'll likely cause us no end of trouble. Oh, okay. And I believe it would be a good idea to keep this whole matter under wraps for the time being. We must gather more intel. Just so you know, the Royal Castle is just off the main street directly to the north. Go ahead and get what information you can, but use the utmost caution. You bet, Miss Elnan. Oh, is it a Mr. Elnan? I thought it said Miss Elnan. We'll let you know if we find anything. No requests? Oh, man. No requests. I wonder if this is going to be a really short chapter then. I seriously doubt that, though. This game doesn't seem like the type that would skimp on anything. Also, there's probably an epilogue. Because there was a prelogue and a prologue. So, I mean, there's got to be an epilogue. Maybe I am the Jedi. Did you ever think of that? Oh, that's a big upgrade. Battle staff. Schneiders. I don't think that... Okay, sure. Let's sell our garbage. I doubt I'm going to use that anymore, or that. Oh, God, these menus are so terrible. Alright, big upgrades. In the beginning of the game, I didn't have enough money to get anything, and it didn't feel like I needed it, which was kind of a nice feeling. But then, you know, when I started being able to afford things, it all felt like, you know, I had just enough money to get stuff and still feel comfortable with my money and get items and stuff. Yeah.
Na 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 na. Boom, boom. It was a Weird Al reference. Oh. I like Weird Al, but I've never really listened to a lot of his stuff, surprisingly. Just never really, you know. When he was really popular, I didn't have access to music, really, to be perfectly honest. Boy. Department store where you can get food and other such things. The Arrow Boner Embassy. Wow, it's a lot of neat stuff in there that I really have no interest in looking at. Maybe later I might, but not right now. Have I been reading the newspapers? No, because every time, well, I did. I read the first few, and it was like shit that you already did. And I'm just like, okay. You know, so I just stopped caring. Wow, so that's Grancel Castle. It's gorgeous. Not to mention, like, I have to say, I appreciate that there's so much writing and dialogue and build up and stuff, but it gets so much that my eyes start to glaze over and I'm not interested anymore, you know? It's good that there is a lot there, but I don't know. I'm getting a little... I used to talk to every NPC, and I might still do that, like tomorrow when I get into it, when I'm a little less tired, I might go and talk to some NPCs and see what they have to say, but like right now I'm just kind of a little overwhelmed, and I just kind of, I'm also very curious about the plot, so I want to push that right now. I get that, ooh, I want to see what's happening next feeling, you know? Unless about the intimate history and details of the Septium era or some bullshit.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water and water and water, water.
Yeah, dude, that's like 40 feet deep water, dude. Thank you, Ivory, for the 800 bits. Very overwatered. Gorgeous. I guess it really is fit for a queen. It's not just pretty, it's also very solidly built. For instance, look at the main gate. Yeah, I don't think getting through there would be an easy task. Which means I guess we'll have to talk to the soldiers there. Well, steel your nerves, let's give it a shot. Okay, we're just ordinary country folk here on vacation and checking out the castle. We just thought we'd try to catch a glimpse of Her Majesty since we're here. Does that sound okay to you? Oh, you know, you're disturbingly good at coming up with that kind of stuff. Not that it doesn't come in handy, but still, I'll take that as a compliment now. Smile and act natural, and maybe put your bracer emblem away, or nah. Hello there. Good afternoon. Welcome to Grancel Castle. Please state your business. Oh, we're just getting here from Roland. We're taking in the sights, you might say. We were wondering if there was any chance we might get a tour of the castle. Ah, I get it. I'm sorry, but access to the castle is restricted to authorized personnel only. Security's been tighter with the terrorism scares. Once the terrorists are caught, tours will probably open up again. Really? Dang, there goes my dream of seeing the Queen in real life. Well, not necessarily. She always addresses the people from her terrace during the birthday celebration. You could see her then. Fair warning, though, Her Majesty hasn't been in the best of health these days. I don't know if she'll be able to manage her traditional greeting. Huh? Her Majesty is ill. Yes, I hear it's because of stress. Or maybe from the shock of learning the Royal Guardsmen were involved in a terrorist plot. She hasn't been seen much lately. I believe she's resting in her private quarters. Oh. Damn the Guardsmen, how could they just turn traitor like that? They never did like those damn elitist jerks anyway. Lieutenant Schwartz was always so kind and considerate to everyone. She even taught us court etiquette and how to wield a sword. It's just hard for me to picture someone like that as a terrorist. Of course it's hard. She probably left because she felt responsible for her men's actions. Poor Lieutenant Schwartz. You don't suppose these two had a little crush on the Lieutenant, do you? Yeah, it seems so. Yes, anyway, the castle's off limits. Sorry, but you can't go inside. Well, I guess that's that. I'm just a tad bit worried. If Her Majesty was taken sick, who's seen to her duty daily affairs with running the country? Yes, that's certainly a natural enough concern. For now, there's someone acting as a proxy on paper. How's that work? Literally, on paper. I can't picture someone like him ever actually making any real government decisions. Hey, watch what you say. Although I admit I would have thought that the duty would fall to the princess. And you tell me to watch what I say. And we all know who the princess is! We guessed it a long time ago. Don't obviously confirm it in the chat, obviously, but it's... Yes, exactly. Peach, obviously. But yeah, it's Bird Girl, or whatever. Which is something I said almost as soon as I met her. Thank you, Planet Isaac, for the 100 bits! What's that? Speak of the devil. Oh, God. I've never been so insulted. The tournament should have already begun and I'm not there. Philip, why didn't you wake me sooner? This is all your fault. I'm terribly sorry, yes, sir. I was currently managing my 13 secret spices. Herbs and spices. Gotta make the chicken. Grace, you understand, surely. Wait. Colonel Sanders? He looks like Colonel Sanders. Look at his little bow tie thing, and imagine Colonel Sanders without a beard. And that's Philip. Yeah, there you go. Was merely trying to look after your mental well-being. For the last few days, you have been in the banquet hall drinking and singing, consuming exclusively beer and donuts while reading your morning comics. Really? I feel that it should come to no surprise that you overslept. Philip, silence. I'm not in the mood to listen to your chastisements. As the future king, I can do what I want whenever I want. Time is short. Come on, we must hurry to the grand arena. Yeah, I want donuts big time. By any chance was that? We know. Don't even say it. They know. That was His Grace the Duke acting proxy for Her Majesty. Wow. Wow, suddenly I fear for the entire country. Well, don't worry too much. He has a very reliable assistant. And it's thanks to him that we haven't had any major incidents lately. Do tell. Oh, Colonel Richard of the Royal Army Intelligence Division. Since the Duke is more of a playboy sort, the Colonel handles all the government affairs. I knew it. They're pushing harder into the core of the kingdom than I expected. So try not to let the whole thing get you down. Grunsel's got plenty of other famous places you can check out. Yeah, you're not in the royal city after all, just go at your own pace. Right, we will. Thank you both for your kindness. Well, that was informative. I can't believe that the Duke is supposed to be acting on behalf of the Queen, though. The real power is probably in the hands of Colonel Richard. What's more, no one around him has any clue that he's the one pulling all the strings. Being able to control the flow of information must be an extremely useful tool. You're not supposed to envy the enemy. And anyway, it looks like the Duke is going to that fighting tournament. Can we go too? Yeah. If nothing else, we need to keep an eye on what he's up to. That settles it, though. Then, which way was it to the Grand Arena? I believe it's in the east block, so back to the main road, then east. I don't know how the guards could have figured out that they knew him. Or rather, even if they did, who cares? Why would they draw a connection between him and anything else if they knew who he was? I mean, he is the Duke after all, so he has to at least be well known. So it wouldn't, like, if they were like, oh, you know the Duke, that would be the end of the conversation. There's nothing that they could draw from that. Like, that would be a really, really bad plot point if they're like, you know the Duke, you must be involved in stuff now! You know, that would be stupid. That would be terrible. I'd be very upset with the game if they like forced that out just because I knew of the Duke. That'd be really dumb. Of course he wouldn't bat an eye at me. He's so arrogant, he wouldn't even look at me. He would keep his gaze forward and intentionally not look to the side at the pathetic peasants, you know. Currently at the arena, we're holding the preliminary matches of the martial arts competition. May I see your tickets? Ticket sales are to the right. Oh. Welcome to the Grand Arena. Would you like a ticket? Yes, 2 please. Preliminaries are in progress right now, but the main event will last for 3 days starting tomorrow. For which day would you like your ticket? Actually, we were hoping to catch the preliminary matches if we could. Oh, all right then. They're already more than halfway finished, though. Will that be a problem? Nope, no problem at all. Okay, bad value, but hey, not my money. Excuse you? Like, you're supposed to be selling me tickets, dumbass. Not be telling me, like, oh, that's a really dumb idea to buy tickets right now. What the fuck? Wow, that's a lot. I had heard that there was some kind of discount for the birthday celebration. I'm sorry, sir. This year there have been some complications that have made it impossible for us to offer discounts. Oh, okay, that's pretty sucky. But what can you do? That's a pretty sucky. Okay? Did they just, like, stop caring, or? Let's see, 900, 950. Thank you very much. Here you are, your tickets. The entrance to the arena is directly to your left. Show your ticket at the gate. Yeah, anime music, yeah. It very much is. Like, I could totally see this track being played for, like, a outing on the town, what are those called? Montage, you know? They're going to eat ice cream and then they're being all cute and they go buy, you know, shoes or whatever. Look at us, or even on their way to school as like an intro track, you know? Like, yeah, it's very anime in that regard. I mean, the game is anime after all, so whatever. Currently at the arena, we're holding the blah, 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 show tickets. Thanks, everything seems to be in order. You may enter at your discretion. Wow, this room is gorgeous. This is the entrance hall. Audience seats are on the second floor, apparently. Let's take a look. Well, I mean, you want your track to fit the mood, right? And the theme of the area you're in. So, I mean, gotta have bells, gotta have trumpets, and, you know, like that drum line. Oh, dude, it's a Pokemon arena. Holy shit. Fuck it, let's go. I choose you, Pikachu. Oh, wow, look at all these people. Yeah, there's some serious enthusiasm in the air. Judging by the number of spectators, this must be a major event. Wonder how far the prelim rounds go. Thank you for your patience. The 7th round is now starting. Oh, looks like they're starting up. Well, let's go find ourselves a place to sit down. Southside Blue Team. Border Patrol 2nd Regiment Team. Captain is 2nd Lieutenant Sammy. Your money's on Hell House. Huh, I thought the matches were one-on-one. I guess this one's a team outing. I could have sworn it was in individual bouts though only. Northside Red Team, Bracer Gibb, Grand Cell Branch Tag Team, Captain is Kurt. Hey, it's Karna's team. Well, we got here just in time to see them fight. This begins the 7th preliminary match. Both teams go to your starting places. Oh, that's cool. They have to, like, little dots on the ground. Take your positions. Begin. Oh, cool. Actual battle. Neat.
My arts become hard as steel.
Are you now? Man, I gotta find that AoE defense up ability.
Be calming as ocean waves.
Probably some Earth Crystal shit.
Here I go! You're done!
Bam! Bam! KO winner is Kurt's team. Woohoo! Go Karna! That was a good match. The soldiers move well, but the bracers are better at working as a team. Yeah, you could use their moves for teaching lessons. Wow, I don't know what it is, but watching martial artists at work really gets me hyped up. Wish we could put off going to the castle. I'd have liked to see this from the beginning. Yeah, I know how you feel. But part of being an adult is putting one's own feelings aside in favor of doing what needs to be done. Well, I like not being an adult yet. Next up, we have the 8th preliminary match. First, would the remaining competitors step forward? Southside Blue Team, Team Raven, Captain is Belton. I'm hard as steel. Baby. What are those guys doing here? Oh yeah, it's that group from the warehouse district in Rouen. I see the competition's open to the general public. They stick out like sore thumbs. They really don't deserve to be counted among professional soldiers and martial artists. No side, red team from the neighboring Calvote Republic, appearing alone is Zin. Dude, what a badass. Zin. Another familiar face, huh? Small world, but fighting alone is gonna be a real handicap for him. No kidding, he may be fighting a whole bunch of punks, but if they surround him, he's in real trouble. Solo Sin. He's gonna destroy them. Zin will be competing in this prelim bout solo with no team to stand at his side. He fights at a considerable disadvantage, but his prodigious skill will make this match a sight to behold. We ask all in attendance to understand the arrangement. This begins the 8th preliminary match. Both teams go to your starting places. Ready. Begin. He's just gonna do some massive AoE and kill them all. One for you, and one for you, and one for you, and one for you. Let's do Spinny Fist. Kamehameha! Froze there for a second, sorry. KO, winner is in. Yahoo! Go Sin! That'll show him what bracelets are made of. Looks like I was worrying over nothing. Oh, it's good? Okay, good. His build, speed, and technique make him a real force to be reckoned with. For anyone else, though, I'd say 4-on-1 is insane. Yeah, seriously. The current match will mark the end of the preliminaries. 8 teams will be competing in a no-holds-barred match. The competition opens tomorrow, and over 3 days, the ultimate champion will be decided. Now we will hear some words from our tournament sponsor, Duke Dunan. Oh, God. My dear ladies and gentlemen, I thank you for your efforts in today's fine matches. I regret that government affairs forced me to miss the first half of them. But I was here for the second half, and what I saw was an exciting and enjoyable display of technique and talent. The distressing news of recent terrorist activities has had an unfortunate impact on Her Majesty's health. But I ask that you take heart. She has entrusted her governmental duties to me, Dunan von Aslice. And I will do all that I can to live up to your expectations. Let us all remember the spirit and enthusiasm we all feel during this competition and recall it in the days ahead. I hope you will all enjoy tomorrow's no-holds-barred Battle Royale. I'm not used to hearing the Duke speak so decently to people. He probably just memorized something written by the Intelligence Division staff. Yes. The winner of the competition will not only receive a prize in mirror, but will also get a special gift from me. Hey, Grace, are you certain this is wise? You be silent. This is a fine opportunity to show my generosity. This gift is to be a written invitation to the royal dinner party at Grand Cell Castle to be held in 3 days.
Sadly, Her Majesty's presence will be missed, but it will be attended by and celebrated by persons of great renown. Arrangements have been made for only the finest royal and noble cuisine to be served. I trust that this will serve as incentive for those competing to excel and advance. Hey Joshua, now we have a reason to enter the tournament and win. We're gonna join Zen's team, or Jin's team, or whatever his name is. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yep, it would be ideal if Karna got the invitation. If they win the championship, they'll be allowed in the castle. It'll all be above board. That could give her the chance to get the message to Her Majesty. Or were you thinking something else? No, that's it, but I hate the idea of leaving someone else to deliver the professor's message. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. I'd have no objections. Shall we try to catch them in the waiting room before they leave the arena? Sure. Let's see, Karna's team came out from the North Gate, right? Right, if they're still there, that's probably where we'll find them. Karna, hi everyone, congrats on making it through the prelims. Hey, it's the new kids. Oh, hey guys. Yo, you here to watch the fights? Yes, and we had a chance to see yours. That was a great match. Thanks, I'm glad to hear you say that. By the way, I'm still hard as steel. Winky face. I don't get the sudden change to make it to the team competition, though. Yeah, me either, it's weird. But it's okay so far, all of our members are in one place. Master Zin must be worried, though. Oh, you know Zin Till? I don't know if I'd say that, but I know the name. He's a famous bracer in the Republic. People call him Zin the Immovable. He apparently came to Labaro specifically to be in this tournament. Then the promoters threw a wrench in the works and changed it from single to team competition. And I'm betting that His Grace is the one behind that idea. Either way, Master Zin will still had no choice but to register as a one-man team. And now we're going to register with him with someone else. Probably... I don't know about Agate. No, definitely not Agate. Oh, Chloe. Maybe Chloe? No. Chloe's the princess. Definitely not Chloe. Oh yeah, Olivier maybe. That could be it. That's what was on my mind. Either way, Master Zin still had no choice but to register as a one-man team. Oh, okay. Duke is a pain in the ass no matter where he goes. No argument here. Still, this is going to make it hard for him to really show what he can do. No kidding. It's too bad no one's around to fight beside him. Say... Well... Maybe... what just happened? You all got this creepy serious look? No, we were just thinking. What would you say to teaming up with Zim in the later no-holds-barred fights? Well, Wait, what? Teaming up with him, is that even allowed? It's not his fault that the rules of the competition were changed at the last minute. If one of the core rules can be changed, then I think I've got some wiggle room. There really are no other bracers available that we could ask. Scheherazad's busy and we haven't been able to contact Agate. Similar story for everyone else, really. I think Cassius is even in the country. I don't think Cassius is even in the country. Yeah, it happened. It did happen. I knew that we were going to team up with Jin. That was pretty obvious. But it definitely happened in a way that I did not expect. So there's that at least. If those two joined up, they'd probably be accused of cheating on general principle. Our chances of beating that team would be something like 10,000 to 1. Anyway, we should focus on what's ahead rather than what ifs. Find Zin before the day's out, and if he agrees to let you join him, we should still have plenty of time to register. Okay. Listen to us go on. I hope you give us some serious thought, but for now, we have to go. Bye-bye, newbies. Here's hoping we see you in the ring. What about my fourth? What do you think, Estelle? That sure went from talking shop to something else entirely. Are you okay? Yeah. Yeah! Wait. Yeah. Yeah, like that. That's it! Now that's what I'm talking about! Oh, almighty adios, thank you so much for your bountiful favor. Here, Cracked. Think about it, we can be in the martial arts competition, and we get to help Zin in the process. Not to mention, check out that awesome castle and be a part of the big final ultimate super duper intense battle royale. Yeah, hold it right there. Thank you, Ivory, for the 222 bids. Yeah, hold up, Estelle. Dial it back. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. You really want to do this that badly? We haven't even entered yet, much less made it into the final match. It would be nice to be able to handle the professor's request by ourselves, though, assuming we even made it through, that is. Yeah, and think of how awesome it would be if we won! Plus, we can't just leave Zin twisting in the wind. Let's go find him and ask him to join his team. Would you happen to have any idea of where he is, actually? Don't confuse the issue. Just the fact with the facts. Would you settle down for 2 seconds, please? Let's go back to the guild and report to Elnan. He's also the one who's most likely to know where Zin is. Elnan is a dude. Okay, I thought it was a lady. I see. Yeah, Zin requested the Bracer send him some helping hands. I hadn't said anything to you guys since you're working on that request from the professor, but thanks to the whim of his grace, we can handle both tasks at once. Nice to see his selfishness work in our favor. What do you think about participating in the martial arts competition? Well, I think there is merit in allowing a skill which is practiced to be used without restraint, and with 2 Bracer teams participating, our chances of gaining access to the castle are doubled. You didn't even get the others involved until you needn't even get the others involved until and unless you lose. Jeez. Can you just use human conversation words? Personally, I think it's a splendid idea. Woohoo, that's my kind of encouragement. Yeah, every time you cheer or donate, you can put that towards a game. If you let me know what it is, I can manually update anything that you've cheered today and add it on there. So if you have a personal preference, just let me know and I'll get it up there. But if you use the little ID number on the left, the ID column, if you just use it exactly as written, then auto votes. It was a sound sentence? Yes, it was a sound sentence that literally no one in the entire world would ever say at any time ever in the history of time. It's unnatural and forced. And that's like basically 90% of the dialogue in this game. It's overly formal. It's, we were told a phrase that's used to describe this. It's called purple prose, where it's overly formal and elaborate, to great failure, basically. It's just too elaborate, too formal, too wordy in every inch of the game. And it makes it feel unrealistic and unnatural, and it's awkward. It's not natural spoken human dialogue, So any clue where we might be able to find Zin? More often than not, he's in the bar down the street. Failing that, he stays at the Calvard Republic's embassy. Gotcha, makes sense since that's where he's from. The embassy is in the same block as the arena. We can stick our heads in the door at the bar along the way. Okay. Oh, by the way, where are you two planning to stay while you're here? Well, we could stay in a hotel. If I'm not mistaken, the northern block holds the largest hotel in the entire kingdom. Yes, the Hotel Rambaum. Rowanbaum. Well, it's something tree. I don't know what Rowan means, but Baum is tree. If I may, allow us to cover the cost of your room. The Grancel branch can't afford it. Well, really? There's... Wow! Okay! Bam! Jeez! Oh my gosh! Okay? Thank you, Hellart, with the slam dunk $100 donation. Dance for me, Seffy, dance! She's gone bad! Thank you for the $100 donation and a massive vote for Jack 2. Thank you very much.
Wow, out of freaking left field on that. Thank you very, very much. Like how she's just like, dance for me, puppet! Dance! Oh, thank you. That's too much, honestly. We couldn't possibly. I considered a necessary expense in the course of completing the professor's request. I wish I could provide more. It's just a room. Just a room's good by me. Well then, will you accept your offer? If only Sephiroth was your puppet. Oh boy. I'll book your room then. Just give your name at the front desk this evening and someone will help you. Oh, is that a piano? Yeah, just not a record either. Sounds like someone's playing inside. I feel like I've heard that melody somewhere before. I've got a bad feeling about... Oh no. Yep. Indeed it is. Perfectly as predicted. Oh joy, it's Olivier. Still, I always figured his talk of being a traveling musician was a bunch of hot air. He's actually pretty good. I guess he really wasn't kidding, huh? You'll join Shinra just to stare at him and Rufus all day. So, you're not the first person for me to hear that Rufus is husbando extreme. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of in shock. Oh my god. No fucking way. There's no loop on it. It's like he's still playing the piano, but there's no piano. No, we're talking Final Fantasy VII Remake, Rufus. Yeah, I'm kind of in shock. Dude, look at him jamming. That was a little number I call Amber Amour. It was originally a simple interlude in an opera whose name doesn't matter. I have infused it with the power of love and devotion. And invite you all to tip your ears and drink deep of that power. No, why are you going over to him? Oh, God. I take it all back. He's just a weirdo. Oh, now I feel all dirty for letting that song get to me. Nice to see you again, Olivier. What brings you to the Royal City? I could little resist the pull of this place. It drew me here, as surely as the sirens' fall tears are swept from the rivers to the sea. So here I stand, my raven-topped highness, reunited with you at last. Yes, yes we do. Yes, yes we do. It's, right there. I don't want to play that clip because I'm afraid my OBS will crash while playing a PC game while doing that, so I'm a little worried about playing it, but watch that clip. Otherwise I play it for you. You really haven't changed at all. That's enough out of you. If I have to be subjected to this, let's at least sit down for a minute, acting all smug and dandy, totally oblivious to how tactless you are. My dear Estelle, how I've missed that obstinate irrationality you so thoroughly embody. Damn. Weren't you and Cher supposed to be going to relent? When did you get here? About a month ago, I believe. Have I actually been on the road that long? Because, like, I don't think the game has actually had any time pass. Like, substantially. Well, I guess we had the stint at the school, but that was only supposed to be like a week or two. So, I mean, I guess it's kind of assumed that every quest is like a day or two, you know? IRL it did. Boom!
After we parted company, Shara and I spent a short yet blissful time in Roland. But alas, the overwhelming spirit of wanderlust that courses through my veins eventually got the better of me. 'Twas all I could do to pull away from weeping darling Shara to protect her from being swept away into this blazing, dazzling wonder. What amazes me is that you actually say that with a straight face. I'm betting that she drank you under the table every night until you finally decided to run off with your tail between your legs. And then you figured you'd try your luck at drinking with Ina, right? Ah, but you didn't know about Ina, did you, Olivier? She's one of Cher's closest friends, worked the information desk at the Relent branch, and as far as drinking goes, she's the only person I've ever seen who could outdo Shara. Come now, dear Estelle. I've never met this person you speak of, this Ina. Absolutely not. You might want to try that again, only this time without your voice crackling. Okay, Estelle, enough teasing. I'm sure it was a very trying time for him. An affinity for spirits greater than even Shara. Hateful inebriation. Why dost thou arm thy darkest agents with smiles so alluring? Flashback much? Rivals yours? Mine too. And so begins the tale of Ina, Olivier's most tragic ballad. Indeed. Anyway, you've come around completing your tour of the surrounding regions, I presume. Mayhap you've seen something of interest. Well, we've seen a lot of stuff, but it's not easy to just sum it up in a few words. Besides, we're kind of looking for someone, so maybe you can catch up another time. Oh, and might I inquire as to whom it is you wish to find? His name's Zen. He's here from the Calvard Republic to participate in the martial arts competition. We know he spends a good amount of time at the local bars, so maybe you've met him. Ah, yes, I recall him, large as a bear, with a disposition not to match, thankfully. I have borne witness to his countenance on several occasions, but alas today has yet to bear any sign of him. So in other words, he hasn't been to the bar yet. Odds are he's at the Calvardian embassy then. Then shall we proceed there at once? Oh boy. Oh boy! How is it a matter of course for you to come up with us? Oh, please, don't be cruel. Beyond my uses as a traveling companion, I also wish to assist in the manhunt. Unless, of course, you want to be alone. What? Oh my. Such an unsophisticated child. But when you blossom to your full potential, you shall be a woman to be reckoned with. Oh, and quite a desirable one, I'd wager. What are you trying to say? Well... What? Holy shit! She fucking home run him into the bar, dude. Wow, that's damn, yeah, straight to Horny jail. Sir, speak to me. No good, he's not waking up. Estelle, you know no matter how angry someone makes you, you're not allowed to brain them, especially not in public. It was all flash, no impact. I didn't do any real damage. It seems that Estelle is a very shy individual. Really doesn't seem to be hurt. Okay, let's get back to searching. We don't have time to mess around. Let's just go to the embassy, okay? Okay, so why is she mad at me? He wasn't trying to, well, he was trying to flirt with Joshua, but he wasn't trying to flirt with Estelle. He was just commenting that she's a very beautiful young woman and would blossom into a very beautiful woman. This is the embassy for the Calvard Republic. What's your business here today? We're looking for a person named Zen. May we see him, please? Oh, you're here to see Zen, are you? Have you actually met the man? First time I did, I almost peed myself. I was like, holy crap, he ain't a man, he's a grizzly. He's a pretty big fella, that's for sure. But he's real friendly once you start talking to him. He even gave me a meat bun when I told him I was hungry during my shift one day. Yeah, he's the kind of guy you can really count on like a big brother. Indeed. So maybe see him Oh, yeah, sorry. He's actually stepped out again shortly after returning. Said he had some business to take care of. Looking for a place to meditate and prepare for the tournament or some such thing. Meditate, huh? Man, he's not kidding around. Where do you think such a place might be found? Oh, when he left here, he headed for the Herb Scenic Route. That old forest path has a feeling to it like, not unlike a park, and it being Monster Fest, it makes a good training ground. The Herb Scenic Route. Okay, got it. Come on, Estelle, let's go find him. Roger that. Hang on, if you're going to the Herb Scenic Route, there's one thing you should know. There's a place nearby called the Herb Royal Villa. Oh, we heard about that place. I assume you're going to tell us that it's been commandeered by the Anti-Terrorist Division, so it's totally locked down? Good guess. They can raise quite a ruckus over there. Watch your backs. Oh, better yet, just avoid it altogether. So they're strict, huh? Strict is starting to get real old. Avoidance sounds good. Thanks for the information. Thought I heard them say go east. Yeah, yeast. Yeets? That's Royal Avenue. Yeah, so many German words in this game. Weiss Arms was, yeah. And we had Lieutenant Schwartz, and we have all these other German vehicles and stuff, or German words on vehicles. Okay, I guess. Oh, I think I know how to. Okay, there's only one way out of Grancel to the south. And then we take the east road. That's what he meant. Well, more specifically, they like French and German words. It's very common for them to use French and German words in a lot of their naming convention because it's, yeah, like you say, it's very exotic to them. Like kind of like how we see Japan as exotic. Herb Scenic Route. I like the paved road, though, through the forest. Neat stuff. I imagine that Grand Salites have come here to stretch out and relax for a long time. I wonder just how long it's been here. Well, I guess it should come as no surprise that the Queen's Land is so gorgeous. Still, I can't help feeling that we've got monsters lurking around. Nicely done. The monsters here seem to be stronger than those we fought on the way here. We're here to look for Zin, but don't let your guard down. I can just sense that the monsters are stronger here. It stands to reason that the monsters here would be the weakest because the guards would eradicate anything that was too aggressive or strong.
Like, who wants to sit on this park bench with monsters just chilling behind it, you know? Oh, hello. Behold, Choco Meteor!
We're good to go.
Dude, that poultry better be tender after that. I just tenderized it. Alright, time to fight the inevitable monster in a box. You know what's gonna happen. Wow, I'm so surprised. Okay, it wasn't a monster in a box. Exactly, hologrammer, exactly. Damn, that's a big one. Sharkadile and Dynadile. Oh, it's dying, all right. Wow, they got some HP. I'm not. I think the track is fine. I just don't. I think it's misplaced in the battle. It's misplaced as a battle theme, you know. I also think it's a relatively simple track. It's very just one finger on the keypad, you know, kind of style. Like you could play the entire thing with like a synth with a background beat. You just hit the button for the background beat, repeat, and then one key on the piano, and that's it, or on the keyboard. It's just a very, very simple production. It's got a nice little melody. It's a nice little ditty, but it's just a weird battle theme. No. You heard that, right? It came from over there. Let's go. Aye. Help me. Someone please help me. Nah. Huh? Sister, it'll be all right. Stay back. It's too dangerous. I still don't. Wow, okay, fine. Okay, whatever. I'll just hope that they stay there. Well, of course they don't.
Alright, we're good to go.
Stellar Barrage. Yes. I feel like it's like like it's so weird that you can even get multiple limit breaks when they don't give you one until like 20 levels later, you know, and it's like the entire game, you know. Oh, that was pretty tough. Are you okay, sister? Yes, thank you. Who are you? We're with the Bracer Guild. We heard you scream while we were looking for someone. I see. Are you okay? You don't look okay. Did you get hurt? No, thanks to you, I'm fine. I'm Sister Ellen, and I perform my duties at Grancel Cathedral. Thank you so much for your help. You don't need to thank us. I must ask, though, what is a clergywoman doing so far from Grancel without escort? Did no one accompany you? No, I came alone. Actually, we ran out of medical herbs for mixing at the cathedral. The shop was also out of stock, so I came here to pick some. That was seriously risky. There are monsters everywhere. It was not always so. There used to be none to speak of. It seems their numbers have greatly increased in recent days. Ah. Wow, that is a lot of monsters. The Waspas just casually stroll up. They're like, hey, you came to the wrong neighborhood, bitch. You better watch yourself, huh, little sweetheart? like a little knife in their little pincer or whatever, like the switchblade knife. They're like, chink, you know, with the switchblade knife and their little insect hand bug arm thing, you know. Yeah, why don't you buzz off? Yeah, buzz off. Yeah, it was a good one, Georgie. Looks like we're gonna have ourselves a little fun here. What the heck are these things? They must have been attracted by the noise. Dealing with this many might be a problem, but don't worry, Jin will come in just at the right time. Yeah, we need to at least get the sister to safety. Yo, need a hand? Jin. Thank Adios, you're here. I was wondering who it was, and here it turns out to be you guys. But why don't we save the chit-chat until we dealt with our guests? Right. Roger that. Yeah, I think I should taunt them all.
Hey, over here! What, you killer?
Please stop telling me things about the game, sir, or ma'am, or whatever. I don't want to know things. I don't want you to direct me towards things. I don't want you to set me up for things. I don't want to know stuff, please. I like to play the game blind. And, you know, telling me certain abilities are OP and all that crap. I don't want to know. Oh, 6 damage. Holy moly. Yo, what a beast. Well, a lot of them are about to die. Finally, a character with taunt that can actually take the hits. Like, I have no idea why Joshua is still on taunt. It's just like, hey, let me go, you know, seppuku over here. Bam! Maybe, I suppose. Escorts really aren't a problem usually, though.
Piece of cake.
Man, oh man, worked up quite a sweat on that one. But honestly, I wasn't expecting to see you guys here.
Didn't you have business in Zeiss? Oh, we handled that ages ago. Actually, we transferred from the Zeiss branch to Grand Cell. I see. Which would mean that you managed to solve the kidnapping case. Well done. How's the redhead? How's the redhead who got poisoned? Oh, he's fine now. Oh, pardon my rudeness. Whoa. Hey, who's the pretty lady? She with you? She single? Fucking Zen, dude. Seriously? What? I don't know. We only just met her. Your mouths are open, guys. Do you want me to tell Kilika about this? I was just making an objective observation, and what does Kilika have to do with this anyway? I truly appreciate you all coming to my assistance. You've saved my life. I feel like there's something up about her. No, please, think nothing of it. Just doing what comes naturally for a chivalrous man. Oh no, he's a self-identified nice guy. We all know what that means.
You need a spanking.
Yes. Yeah, it means he needs a spanking. Stop saying you're a nice guy. Thank you for the 269 bids. Whoops. Oh my. Oh please, he's a total sucker for a pretty face, isn't he? So it appears. You there, what are you doing?
Come here, tiger.
Precisely that. Thank you, Kamen Rider, for the $3.69 donation. What? You're four people in an otherwise deserted area discussing what appears to be confidential topic, highly suspicious behavior. I think you're terrorists. Well, what are you calling a terrorist? If anyone's acting suspicious here. We're with the Bracer Guild, Brancell branch. We came to the aid of the sister here, who is under attack by some monsters. What? Bracers? This gentleman speaks the truth. I came here to gather herbs when those creatures attacked me. And on a related note, I'm also a bracer. I'll be facing your buddies in the ring later. Kalfarian martial arts. Ah, you're that guy in the martial arts competition that fights solo, right? You've definitely got the muscles of a prize fighter. I'll leave you be, just this once. But the Herbe Royal Villas close by, wanderers and sightseers are not welcome. Also, sister, I think we should escort you back to Grand Cell, now. You've already been in enough trouble as it is, from what I can see. Oh, but Oh, for the love of... You've been nothing but obnoxious from the moment you started talking. Estelle? Shush. We'll take care to avoid the Royal Villa, sirs. You have our apologies for any inconvenience we've caused. Very well. In the future, however, I would advise you to know your place. Mouthing off to the wrong people can be hazardous. Come on, sister, let's go. All right. Thank you again for your help. Damn, now that we see her face, I can see what he's gawking at. She's quite the looker. My favorite part about her is no one knows her mouth. So she can't smell when you don't take a bath for a week and a half, you know? The little things. What? Who the hell do they think they are? They're special ops soldiers affiliated with the Royal Army's Intelligence Division. Skillful to be sure, but their strongest suit is their sneakiness. Their only suit, if you ask me. Wait a second, how do you know them, Zin? I ran into their team at the martial arts competition. I was introduced to them. They're actually fighting? What would some spy types be doing participating in something as public as a tournament? I guess they didn't feel it necessary to conceal their identities. Well, we should get back to the city before they decide that they'd rather fight. Oh, right. What brings you two here anyway? Oh, yeah, duh. Actually, we were looking for you. Why is that? We had a favor we needed to ask about the martial arts competition. So that's how it is, huh? Tell me something, though. Why do you want to take part in the tournament? Well, I've kind of been itching to do something like this ever since I caught those preliminary matches. You know, really throw down with some tough opponents. We're traveling all over the kingdom to help prepare us to become full-fledged bracers. This would be the perfect opportunity to test ourselves to see if the training has paid off. All right, let's do it. We can get you registered tomorrow before the tourney begins, so no worries on that score. Woohoo! Hey, are you sure you're okay with giving us an answer so quickly? It'll give me a chance to see just how skilled you are. You just watch my back. Roger that, thank you, Zen. I'm gonna give it everything I've got. We appreciate it. It's no bother. I'd been planning to enter as a solo competitor, but I suppose that having some help could improve my chances of overall victory. Naturally, once I'm in the ring, the championship's in the bag. We're still one person short of the requirement, though. Since we have to face 4-person teams, one more could give us the best possible odds. Oh, right. Hey, I'll bet we could beat them without a 4th. No, if you really want to come out on top, you gotta be prepared. The battle is waged well before the first blow is struck. Well, yeah, I guess. I sure wish Shara were with us. That'd keep my spirits up. Hey, do you suppose we could ask Elnan to try getting in touch with her and relent? I think she's kind of busy at the moment, not to mention it's like several days away. I guess she could fly. Since Dad's not there, we're not there, that branch is pretty short-handed. Yeah, that's true. Isn't there someone who can partner up with us? Oh boy. And yes, of course, obviously. And here I was thinking you might never see your way clear to asking. Into the pervert stage left. Don't tell me you were hiding out upstairs. Were you listening in on our conversation? Indeed, I heard every tragic syllable. Therefore, it seemed the appropriate time to make an appearance. Hey, who asked you to sit down? He was the one who was playing the piano for, wasn't he? You know him? Replace no with can't get rid of, and that about covers it. They put the entire game budget in the hair flick. Well, we haven't even known him for that long either. Many call me Olivier Lenheim, the wandering minstrel from Eraboneria. It was Estelle and Joshua's pleasure to make my acquaintance on an earlier case, and ever since, we seem to keep running into each other. We're trying to trick him. Zin don't listen to him. I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but there's no harm in introducing, I suppose. Zin Vithek. Okay, anime names. Bracer Guild from Calvert and perpetual traveler of the path of Wushu. Enjoyed your piano playing. Oh, you do me a great honor, good sir. I have also heard tales of your prowess in the preliminary matches. Tell me, did you truly defeat a team of 4 entirely on your own? All I can say is that I had the good fortune of them being all rank amateurs. So what does a wandering minstrel, as you say, want with us? Wait, hold it! Olivier, I'd like for you to verify something for me. By any chance, do you have a lot of spare time on your hands? And you say that I haven't changed, good Joshua? You were ever one for the pointed questions. It just sounds like thick neck, you know? Like the thick neck. It's just a weird name. Anime names, man, they're bad half the time. It has been nearly a month since I came to Grand Salle. I've traveled the length and breadth of the city enjoying all the sights, except the castle. Those boorish soldiers would not allow me to pass. To be certain, there are no other places I'd like to visit, but I could not bear to leave with the birthday celebration so close. In other words, you're bored. Now, what is this talk of being a man short that I happen to overhear? I have heard that the winner of the competition will be invited to the extravagant dinner party. Surely this can be the divine providence. Oh, yeah, pretty much what you figured you were thinking. I had, in fact, wondered if you might invite me to join you in this tournament. You okay with that? Oh, wait, Zin, it's not that simple. I mean, you don't even know if he's any good in a fight. His specialty is orbital firearms, right? I think the team would be pretty well served by a broad range of tactics. What? Oh my, this is a surprise. I presume you could tell from my walk and the musculature of my shoulders. I mean, like holding up a gun. A lot of times, you know, you're gonna build up that shoulder, you know, power or whatever. Constantly holding a gun up and aiming it and shooting it and bracing yourself, you know. That and the way your eyes move. A martial artist and swordsman each have distinct ways that they track their surroundings. You track for a specific point on any possible target. It's characteristic of someone who's familiar with small arms. Oh, that's awesome. I see. It certainly makes sense. I'll have to be more careful in the future then. And in your eyes, do I pass muster for participating in the tournament with you? Yeah, I think so. Welcome aboard. I'm not sure I like this. Thank you for your assistance, Olivier. Oh, I think I'm gonna burst. Can't believe those guys are actually drinking after a meal like that. They must fill up from their legs. Well, Zen's got the constitution for it, and Olivia's just kind of a glutton. As long as it doesn't interfere with Zen's performance in the tournament tomorrow, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I guess worrying about it won't do any good. You want to go to the hotel in the North Block? Our room should be ready by now. Good evening. Welcome to the Hotel Roenbaum. Where are you looking to stay for the night? Yes, we're with the Bracer Guild. We were told that a room would be ready for us. Can you please confirm that? So that was for you two. You didn't even give me your names, but I'm just going to assume it's for you. Yes, we do have the reservation for the both of you. Oh, what a relief. We'll have to say thanks to Ellen, Estelle, and Joshua. Dude, you make them confirm the names. You don't just be like, yeah, you guys are Estelle and Joshua, right? And it's like somebody trying to get a free room or something. Just be like, yep. Yep, that's us. I'm sorry to ask, but may I please see your identification as Bracers? Oh, just a second. Yes, that will be fine. And this is for you. Room 202. Oh no. It's Fritz from MS Saga. No! Confirmed MS Saga and Trails in the Sky, the same universe. Because as we know, if you're a fan theorist, all you need to do to connect two games is have the same name, and voila, same universe. Thank you, Ivory Mask, with 110 bits, yeah. Just take the stairs up, and it'll be on your left. If you have need of anything, please contact the front desk. It said on my left, so that's my left. "202, yep, this is our room." Hey, nice room. Look, you can see the Grand Arena from here. Wow, no kidding. They really don't skip on anything here. I guess we can use this as our base of operations, so to speak, at least until the competition's over. So Joshua and I have to share this room for a while. Oh, what am I thinking? Bad thoughts, bad thoughts! Estelle? Yes, I mean, yes. It just occurred to me that this might get a little weird, but, I mean, we're family, right? You know, they always say if you can't keep it in your pants, keep it in the family, so, you know. Huh? I might not be as dependable as Dad is. Oh no! Oh no! That got weird! No! That got... No! They're not blood related, Hal, aren't they? He's adopted. So it's... And I'm not as good a listener as Shara, but still, I'm your brother, and I want to know that I want to know that I'm there if you need support. If there's anything bothering you, I just want you to know that you can always come to me. Oh, I've been getting kind of a weird feeling from you lately. If I've got this all wrong, I'm sorry. You're just so you. And gives him a little arm punch on the arm. Oh, you know. As smart as you are, sometimes you can be so clueless. What?
Thank you, but you don't need to worry. I know I've probably been acting kind of strange lately. It's not all that serious or painful. I'm just trying to sort my feelings out. So I'll be okay.
Wow. That was surprisingly well spoken and like really well placed. Like, and also a surprisingly mature thing for Estelle to say. Like, I'm just trying to sort my feelings out. Boom. Not saying anything, not going ugu desu, you know, nothing. Just, hey, I'm good. No worries. Just running some things through my head, feelings and shit, you know? Wow. Holy shit. Fucking adult things being said. Crazy. I guess they can act like people from time to time. Thank you, Rod Bear, for the 31 months of Prime.
I'm a sucker for a good bang.
Just sorting out my feelings of loving a good bang. Thank you, Common Rider, for the $5.69 donation. Oh boy. Oh man. Just as long as you watch out for me. I see. Okay then, I'll keep my worrying in check. And in return, you let me know when you've taken care of whatever's bothering you. I won't ask you to tell me anything you're not ready to yet. Okay. Once I have everything straight, I'll be glad to tell you what's on my heart. Mind. Huh? Nothing. Noting Norfring. What the fuck? No. They didn't misspell nothing once. They misspelled nothing twice in the same line. Same line. Norfring. You can tell it's a typo because the G and the F are right next to each other. So they're typing in the dialogue, and then it's like they missed the H on that, and then it just... It's intentional. It's absolutely not intentional. No way, dude. Noting Norfring. Dude, it's supposed to be nothing. You know? It's absolutely a typo. It's still kind of early, but do you want to turn in? Everything that's been going on has worn me out. Yeah, we do have that match tomorrow. Let's get our stuff put away and get some shut-eye. And sleep in our sweaty clothes. It's supposed to be like, oh, nothing, you know, like that, but yeah. Great typos. Good morning, young ones. Good morning, Zin. Thank you for coming to meet. Hey, it's no problem. I've been up anyway preparing for the next match. Between checking out the weaponsmith and visiting all the stores, I've been a busy morning, even though I just punch things and I don't use weapons. Being prepared means no regrets for you, huh? By the way, where's Olivier? Good morrow, my dear companions! Oh, what is that aroma? Battle? Conflict? No. Victory! Oh, what an enchanting perfume this time of day. Did you just deliberately time your entrances like this? Good morning, Olivier. Morning, looks like we're all here then. Let's say we go ahead and get moving. The tournament doesn't start up until noon. It's still early, so what are we going to do to kill time? For starters, I think we should go to the equipment shop and get all our gear in order. Then perhaps do a bit of monster hunting to keep us focused. I see, a little warm-up then. Some practice at working as a team might do us some good. After all, we've never all fought at each other's side before. I'm up for it, let's go. And once we're ready, we can head straight to the Grand Arena. Man, if it was like 8 o'clock even, that's pretty early. I'd be like, I don't really want to like get involved in something, especially out of town. Because like, what if we miss it, you know? We should just like, you know, yeah. But hey, I mean, there's no actual time in the game. Alright, what do we got? Bad menus, that's what we got. Wow, you have nothing on, dude. So I don't know if this is like a defense up or not. I can't tell because it's like, I'm pretty sure Earthguard did not put defense up, but then Earth Wall is just an AoE of that. So it just says immunity. I don't know what that actually is. I'm trying to get a defense up build going on for that. Wow. It's like bam, here I'll have all the healing, just all of it. Tyrael, Lacuria, wow. I can really build him as a healer. I know he was a good Cresta user, so. There we go. There's defense up. Single target. So if Crest is single target defense up, what do I need? Colgate for the AoE one? Nice. AoE status reduction or removal, cure, whatever you want to call it. Alright, we'll mess around with all of this later. In fact, by later, I mean, of course, tomorrow, as I find music to play. Yep, it's that time. It's that time. It's 9 o'clock. This game is extremely exhausting to play and stream, but, you know, we're getting through it. So, yeah. I think we'll beat it either tomorrow or the next day, probably, based on what's going on here. It says the final chapter and all that good stuff, so I don't think we'll have too much left on the game. It could debate us and have like an epilogue that's like 18 million years long, but who knows, you know? I think it would be incredibly like it would really take the wind out of your sails, like anticlimactic. If it had a final chapter conclusion, and then it was like there was an epilogue with like another more combat and fighting, even if it did have a boss, it would just feel like, okay, what did I actually do there? You know, like it would just feel, you know. Again, there's been some emote changes. I hope you guys go out into the Twitch verse and enjoy using the new emotes that have been come out today. Mostly just not new emotes, but new like upgrades. BGG WoW, BGG Sick is now animated, and a couple others. So I hope you guys enjoy all of those. We got a potential couple more things coming in the emote department as well. Potentially, if we get follower emotes, then we'll have a bunch for you guys. Otherwise, thank you for the tremendous support today, all the bits and donations and subs and resubs, sub gifts. Thank you for being here and supporting the stream. Thank you very, very much. And I think we're gonna host somebody playing an RPG. I don't really want to get spoilered on, but we're gonna host him anyway. His name's Ryoshin. Oh, he's been streaming for a long time. I think he might be. I think he's ending. It looks like he's at the save screen and ending stream right now. So That's all right. I think we'll just wrap it up then. Actually, let's host Sky. He's doing a Majora's Mask randomizer, and he's just a kind of chill place to hang out. So let's go to Sky and say hey, just like that. Say hey, and give him something to talk about. You know, hang out with him for a bit, and we'll see you guys tomorrow, 1 p.m. PST, with possibly the conclusion of Trails in the Sky. Have a good night. Go say hey to Sky So Fly. Cheers.